Muna brother Tike Kendo as usual, and I'll be streaming for Nkekano on YouTube at this moment. Mbal dan labi ali haketumbe kontondro dontola labi ba o time already. We are 1 hour late, so Kamala bita straight to the program. But I remember baby jibero la jam musu kafulunke dindin keba mbal be kontonna al tol la anal konton dimala. Ba fala ko la barka baake for the support, la barka baake for the royalty. Al ben fe suitably, it doesn't matter who's appearing on the platform. Like I said earlier, my brother Soti Jame just left, and here you guys are here again with me. So we really appreciate that. And the moment I Soti Jame fanam follow kananung, kacha was very interesting. Kacha kuntuta bambang wala banta ba wato mansinu mbal apologize la wala anumba Soti Jame fanam apologize la wala. Atala nung ko na schedule program soto nung bi me alan ko ata cancel la no wala nta bala no because ni mo lenta interview soto la in an hour time men kada na iron lady Halimatu show. So wala sabu if not I will just cancel my show today and let Shorty continue ba wati akuma salonung already. That's how we work on UDP TV and media. But unfortunately nyum program mo di me alan ko it was announced since Monday and Halimatu show fana ya program num bi ala schedule nyin kono. And it was announced also that I'm going to be live on UDP TV and media. So you come back cancel that drive, call your pluka reschedule again. So different malon nunko nyanta nala numbi wale asap. So kamala mbafla loko sorry for that. If not mbokala fika nyo continue me akumas duran kalafili ya continue for the program bang anyama. But ufananta bayala cool kono bao busy kana. We moving closer to the election, and the new election that people will be coming very often on the platform. Albe kacha kumala mo jambao baro multi mialongo. The more we are getting closer to the election, abekala blunders lekala, blunders open blunders, abekala koro le bregla, abekala bombshell le jorona, kacha da wata baila, and ntelbe kontan kamala I continue to diamudro. Yes, men ma understand wala ta understand na. Ikafena ko if you know you know. Albaro bla continue to diamudu. The left akala continue akadiam what. So Kamala Bafla Loko, thank you for all the understanding. Thank you, Allah person, Albemen Sodoka with us on UDP TV and media. Not only on UDP TV and media, but on all the UDP media platforms. Kachalbe Sialale. Come like every Wednesday, 2:30 p.m. UDP on the trail. It will be on Kerfatu every Wednesday, 2:30 p.m. Gambian time. Every Saturday, UDP on the move. Albor Jelale on Paradise every Saturday at 8 p.m. So I understand that this coming Wednesday, which is tomorrow, August the 18th, on Kerfatu, 2:30 p.m., the moderator will be our lovely sister, Jarai Fayinke. Jarai Fayinke will be having His Excellency Lawyer Usenu Dabo. He will be having Her Excellency Ajiyam Seka, Ajiyamunda Yabo, and in some senior members of the executive. They will be talking about UDP la founding fathers, UDP la warrior, UDP la late hero, men come to call the late Fakeba Koli, the late Single Nyasi, the late Femi Peters, the late Salon Sandenyol, the late Lamin Moronyol, the late Jere Fatinyol, and the late Sergeant Kunjan Sanyanyol, and so on. So tomorrow, UDP on the trail at Kerfatu, 2:30 p.m. It will be moderated by Sister Jarai Fayinke. So stay tuned and follow her tomorrow, inshallah. Mbading Gambian Kolu, Mbading Lamuelalu, Mbading Jiberalu. The kacha kumasla menna jambi walam nyintiko. There are desperate times, and it will be followed by desperate measures. Mbadi Gambian Guru. As far as Adama Baronala Mansakunda is concerned, they have desperate times ahead, and it will be followed by desperate measures. Na min mena wala mintiko. Adama Baronala Mansakunda. kabo bi tilo la fada nimbe fela December 4th 2021 na ibe tarda dewndin na doro dewn kul be tara lari kan doro andum o ko male mina kala wala dewn kuwo be tula wala fanan kala ibe dewndin dewn kuwo be tula wala kala abe deteri balle andum dewn kuwo doro ibe kala wala kala ni diamu da wada be kala masi bolti ni barata wada be kala bara ko melo ga be kala masi bolti andum at the end of the day mo be kala jolana boso kono le boso be empty dal fadani kafte December 4th 2021 ni ala sonta o dal hakloto adam boro be kala diamu dal dro anu na be diamu ta kala moti men katra diamu kan kumol be kala ta fola alla moy kumola ja abe diamu dal de every weekend wala every other weekend ka full da invite lale pour eta wala state house abe kala diamu lale akaba kunkul be diamu lale an kumole be kala ta fla ala ta kumo fala bar almay continue ka tu diamu la drom gambianol al kala duwa sutat adama baro etra diamu la drom adama baro kala dayel da kala diamu anytime diamu da drom akata ni mola la mo sifa jumal mati akata ni mola la hamako muneli akata ni mola la ko nata sita be gambenol marla nyamen almay continue ka tu diamu la drom adama baro te kala diamu drom adama baro ikala diamu drom kacha ko social media ka be moyle every single platform ka be jibel UDP platform ka be jibel al yalal malon so wul ya fale jambi akani UDP platform be jibel with a fake account. Sometimes fanama babaro le fake account I call use can program be jibel. This is exactly what SIS told me in Banyo. Can program be jibel. So adama baro continue kala diamu don ta lafta wala dimas mo ko mandi state house diamu yakuma bafo kana ida hale anu almay kane da ha because o danko fita de mala already mbadi ngambian kolu mbe kacha fanan kala jan kula mi alon ko nko fellow Gambians, let's follow the footsteps of Zambians. Ntel membe Gambia ntel badi ngambian kolu Fonya maje Zambia nkole menkeba. Zambia. Bankole membe Southern Africa. Fom maje ye menkeba nyindima astambila. Let's follow the footsteps of Zambians. Mbedu kacha ndinkela wakufa nana. So exactly 7:30 Gambian time. Mbe Halimatu Sow Sodola live on the line from Banyon for a short interview. Nalbe audio follow kan, albe social media follow kan, albe WhatsApp group follow kan. Ale audio jel mim fintita about threat me alon ko yewoleke pour que musindi mo mantora. Ibulata noma ikala movement monitor aka strange phone calls or receive aka text message ol kiaka abe pour kala live threatening and impluka silence wala mu nyinti ka dendi. So who knows it feels it. I spoke with individuals, many along they were part of her delegation when she was touring the country, especially in Mitral Mensoro Upper Salum area and in Nafanan Famadiamtale personally. So ni Alasonda Nabe Kacha Sodalaja Melan Korabekla 25 to 30 minutes interview let. Or stay tuned and share the program. Mbading Gambian Kolu. Mbading UDP Nkolu. And in responsible Gambians for that matter. Nko, comme na fo nyame na kachal kono. Alna dua adama baro kaltu diamo la drum. Adama baro suta tili kla diamu. Ite diamu drum. Bani ala sonta fanan. Ele diamu drum. Abe kalenteli profitolti. Abe kalenteli nyato taldi. Abe kalenteli responsible gamenoli kairoliti. Baro media empowerment. NPP TV lefta le continue ni baro ka kacha menke aklaki drong lefta le every other weekend akala tribal groups will invite State House and yeka kachake. One thing that is certain and one thing ko ita mulmale anytime Nadia Muda abekala president de mialongo ate boka kumofo kumol bekala to fola wallahi tel fanga yolo ne way NPP ko albe tawunte yalla alle president Nadia Muda wato wat kumol ka te fada boka kumofo ana boka kumofo mialongo ka soto aboka kumofo men kese yata aboka kumofo men ka tonya kumoti ali haketo ni kumomo ndia we do it respect to him as the head of state. But at the end of the day, kakumo sujali do abekala talin la President Talin. Now his name is being changed from President Adama Barrow to President Talin. It's unfortunate. Gambia bako ko be na President Talin na soro. President melon ko Nadia Muda anin dena meron be 10 years old kala kumo analyze nole. Allahu akbar. President melon ko Nadia Muda ani dinno me alon ka be 10 years old le asala kumo analyze no asala kumo kachano asala kumo fo nyen yi men fota sense meg le femme sense meg fa même fois possible le femme possible no. So Adama Barrow is no more President Adama Barrow but President Talin. Niko President Talin mbe ano jumalam President Talin. Bawo Adama Barrow ya mutako he had the gust and the audacity kalo gambelol nyatilingola ka fali ko nata kanyeta alman tankalala and inshallah what possible but ko nata kanyeta December 4th election auto abe already la police la nyaton kola pour ka fa ko political party e permito apply a deny political de kala koreng ana ko social media nendrol men ka foje atebe wula o kula le kamol ares ole kamol muta men kanendro kan social media mbadi Gambian ko mbo kumo analyse la jani in 10 minutes ala mani hakilola akani la mani jisola anu atebe be sini Gambia banko kan right now left kan yamata le directly surtout musol ni dindingol surtout musol ni funding kewol ngamani Adama Barrow ka fol kumandi State House ayenta kachala kul menawol kuma ata bakel anu kuma jamale be jamina lanko asa kacha fa dani December banna. Number 1 atel musol la priority atel musol la jata kendea atel musol min be leptan walin kan sudate al leptan sifa no walin Gambia anu naltata na leptan al kal fanje conditional men kono bawa kay minister bunda sot le mata jata kendea ma anata minister bunda sot le mata musol ni dindul la kuoma wor Adama Barrow ayanta tala karimu molale wala karfula mumo pour ko diama tala musol la kuola atala musol la jata kenda la kuola atala musol nata da leptana la kamen face atala musol be probablement so daka in labor musol men ka fa in C section ni loku damma mi alon ko mbota ko musululu wala banta musululu wala fata nko musululu wala niyo jita in the process bilibe C section o sotoka na nyola leo lona ba mbaru musu aton be sidi Gambia sato ko na leo lona ba ni loku ko no musululu wala banda leptanol do men yalon ko e be 6 section na soto kam pour ka wulu wala sabe musul fa fudula le ita halna konota wala na musul ni konota bi ni bina wulula mbe borondi le ke samba Senegal Morocco pour eta wuluje ko li kayra so atel Gambia musu kilon le be sidi a ñom musol mi nalan ko bala fatela yelote jato kono wala kanalo alla bunda la suta tili ko kal nene in the name of voting for Adama Barrow edna ñol ñin sakabula al bulu woti ko li kayra mbadi Gambia ngol atel musol ko li kayra mu ñinti ba bi 1965 ibal nene ka bi 1965 politicians are playing with your minds anu men kana dima kono beto men kana ko nyim bala fawara aka ni ko wara al ñom musol le kanal nene kotenke al ñom musol le ka fol ñaton kay kanal wala bundal to ika kartol mutal bul wala kala kartol sal by just giving you what cooking pots furunol ko le sambale na furunol na ko tan jorangol te yo sambalena jibidal ni tasalol yo sambalena ndro ba atel be santol do atel man sura kurangola e ko atel be santol do atel man sura gazol la atel be santol do atel man sura tabir la jorangol la minan ko nyanta ke ploko kurangol lo to ale tabirol ke in 10 minutes ale pare ba an kabi se furñol sambalena minan ka be lola la lande je wala kembol an kabi se tasalol sambalena minan ko a manjira atel ta pompol to because ba atel be santol do dro e kamu data mo lokalo da natal ndeka ko lokalo da ndeka continue ka lokalo fema ni ko wala fembuka ni ku ya wala fembuka ni toro wala fo muso mi alon ka be sirin tuba buru banko ka sanji jelu bi wala kanalo atel gambe musol nyaatili wala atel gambe funding ko nyaatili wala atel gambe sunkuni ni wala nyaatili wala ika all politics system o sambalena wala all system of politics ni ko sambalena an ka be al kashi al kella mal ka bulo ko sale Maimuna sise dawa be sirin America le sanji jelu New York City sato kono sanji jelu ala na munam leptan kendodi awluta nya America le awluta New York City leptan kono le ala na munam leptan kendodi plus ko wuluje plus ko jida ji mama kadi bajo be sirin Sweden sanji jelu ala na munam leptan kendodi plus muso wuluje ala na munam muso la nyantoti Maimuna balde ñol tamatale duniyaji yalla minamu leptan kendo de pour muso ñanta wulula dame Maimuna balde yalla munamu muso la ñantoti in a developed country especially in this 21st century koli kaira nañolo koli kaira balo musu kilungo le kana kotenge iko kana tel noma combo south ikana tel noma badibu kerawan ikanatel noma wuli jara kiyam o musikili wala kana dulalto ikatel musika fol kumandi kal nene president barola muso tola Fatima Babarola foundation o tola ikafale be kodo le dilala nyanta kal dondo because yina muto katel Gambia musol iko minema la promote kodo iko Gambia musol minema la promote modo nyima iko Gambia musole mina matale program promoti makamo plaso ale hakedun nanyol bala a fomandia bala mu Gambia musole promoti de ina sabu bi men be makamol do men be plaso do ibe advantage jay ka musol ka surtout sunku dindimol men yalla kebe sanyi morning e santola ba nonte musol men yalla koy expired for period ale hakedu wani ba malamudi ale hakedu bal mbafla no wala nyama musol men yalla koy expired for period if we sell banta tuba bu far pride na far tailor already they cannot even think well wala kana Gambia politiko kono bi iko kana noise make e ka fidatal musulman pula la katol wafi dala si wuli lula dala si wuli worola mama kadi bajo abanto balala already wo pantale far pride nyamo push mutaka wala afusa be bantale bali bibe president baro mo munela kodo na fulo Maimuna sise daba banto balale push mutakala moti mina bondi New York do ko de kelano je ko tenge sombo do ko tala sombo tala wala na da Gambia bi ka ngata musol nini Maimuna balde we sunya roke ake sunya roke Maimuna balde kere mun permanent secretary at the Minister of Agriculture men involved tan jambandu sunya do senala le jambano fuaru le jambando mi alako ya sunya nyu oje jallo jamano Maimuna balde kele benunji Oman bala fasu Sénégal le dame. Oman bala fasu Bado le dame. Yablo musu be bala fasu la tel musoli. Bi ñin naka president barola campagne ñaton kaya musol tola. Sa bi be kele la campo al fantu lo bala ngadi ngambi encore surtout tel musol. Kelo. Ño sabo place la. Ntel be kala women mobilisation. Ntel be kala women PRO. Ntel be kala women's campaign manyejet. Ibe nyo sabola wala jumale be kelola Maimuna Balde Maimuna Sise Aissatou Tarawale Aïda Ndour mama kadi bajo e man ku nyaaso na ka position oti e man ku nyaaso na ka place oti ani kodo ko da sa mbari musolu na nyolu nyine momo nene al tawtale comme soti jame ya fala kacha kono nyame ani kola Fatou Sen sabali ya fala kacha kono nyame ntata mama kari bajo ñol bilem la sande ale ha gadun nañol wala ndeta kuma fula ñol mako denke Maimuna Sise Dabo ndelto blame la kotenke Maimuna Balde ndelto dol blame la kotenke Aïda Ndour ñol Aïssatou Tarawale tol ndelto blame la kotenke mbatel musol le blame la atel man kaso e kal nene sutatri ali hakatu nañol atel be sirin Gambia al kalfanke ñi ne ko al mankara al kalfanke ñi ne ko atel man ka molti al kalfanke ñi ne ko atel mun santon ko led wala al kalfanke ñi ne ko atel man kuni atel man fahab akal fanka ñi mole ko atel be ko atel haaji te Gambia la ko wala al man la fal fanna wala al mal fam buña ndel ba atel le blame ali hakatu ñi ko momandi yaaja bal sanka koje wala ñama anun ko kata wala ñama ni al kumani wado wada le wali ni di amada wado wada be bulol kosle ni al nene fa prote tarin kola ale na di amale wosi ale kumbo ya kala sinya click ya kala fula asaba njanda fa nani njanda fa kana lulu nja wada telam probo di say Gambia musula tel mal fang le probo di al sabari du kare mbal nene mane la way al sabari al lafal fanna alena al lafal no way Gambia musul al bal falasut al fanna mole bal falasut no allal Gambia musolu al yam fal fanna Gambia no nak unfortunately da manta famandum probo mo kono abako sonka sodotale da manta badi mandum probo mo kono abako sonka sodotale da mante amal la fon ko abako sonka sodotale ñinam Gambia la promo surtout Gambia musolu ni musu famen be kerim bi musol be faka leptaro to sudatri musol bi takan turu mena sudatri Gambia musol an kabiru man la fanya ja keta in this 21st century just few days ago na posting the social media daniro be keka urgently ko musol be fala ni mama ko ile lola Allahu akbar albe o posting the social media alaje wasu gurgol ko nole ibe daniro keka ko very urgently musol hayna be fala ni mama ko ile lola ama min ko na leptano to yelol buka taraje ama min ko na leptano to yelol buka sodoje mumeke but because of the lack of proper management yelol ka sodo na leptano de kana yelol te ke senka wafi ko rangi wala yelol ka tara na leptano de ka yelol te ka mabo pour ki ba wafi no nyamen soma ele mo ka tara balu woni saate e ka feta yelo nyinaay because ka nako yelobe sodo la o man kanya mbadi Gambian ko latel musolu suta tili musol men ka fa fala buke jeba fala amana mo se mo la fa fek ba wuli asa fa ka fa ka fa da man fa ba insa mo la natalo boni ka fa ka fa la man fa ba dum lo baluri oh ba ganan Gambia no be sonna folo fa kala folo da ina so but at the end of the day al kungo kanje mbe kungo kanje Allah will never come down Allah woti jilana de malaika de jilana Gambia no lebe Gambia di dano Gambia no lebe wasala no ye sabari ye lafi fanna no ye dankene ye lawo kam ay na la finna ay kursion ya ninye ay nan jo ngani yola o batra ngani kendol soto dan kan kun kendo ngani nyoy because korende ala be joga ngani yola wala sabu bata do be la rinka wala sabu bata do be jenka soto anu alma alay kontina kan jo ngani yola for all lesson until na fali ati jisole fali koli kaira mbadi Gambian kolu Adama Barrow adiyamuta wato wata kuma bonda dakoro do alsalon ko yakachale alsalon kule melan ko ika discourse le alsalon ko kule melan ko ika fayele andi ka fayele ko as the president itel safono an finti yafo jimal ka fale wala jimal ka faya afo mo kilumul men yalon ko wolle marolo ke 22 years ni ye dictator yalolo e baluta wala ko ne ganya wala la o mo kilumul kan ka fay ko ñin dam mala saatuno e gambenol mara ya jamme ñine ka gambenol silatala anu ya jamme ñine ka kutuno gambenola ha president Barrow e sone ata bakele ha president Barrow e tele démocratie samananja ha president Barrow e tele mol bule be ñim bara fedingola ha president Barrow e tele mol bula i mendiate kafo mendiate kake on social media ha president Barrow e tele commandate Gambia Armed Forces President Barrow itele president itele mata inspector general of police ma itele mata director of immigration ma bi itele mata director of prison service ma ikafa president Barrow bi niemon fo anti crime commander abol kala kanyina fa shoota tri e ba fa president Barrow kunya ko jato wala president Barrow kan niko kano desan ata tole ma amalo mul yalla no ka malo anu afanga yala no ka malo ngabe taunte yala aba fam force ka kumul fa manyana mem fa wallahi billahi ta'ala nalla ta'ala salam nal mallala salam ndan kalila moye jang anu ndan kala pluka mo satisfy bala sanyin lonko president Adama Barrow ay kuma fa dala jang ala diamo kuma fo ya dunga dale abuka speech safeno abuka speech mirano kubuka na kuma na be mem falano na man kala gara wale kuma kenzo me akefo wala afala kuma kawlo modi dala gara wale afala kuma kaw modi de ka kuma kotol ta ke milindi afala kuma kotol afala kuma lo modi de afam fo kuma lo modi de bala kanyin tilmba ya kuma memfo ika be dunga dala atenna ka abuka sika kol analyze tun ka jibe mina munyi na consequences te nyinafo fo nyina nyim fa be nyanna la fa ma nyanna nan bambe kuma kilinda mal fala jambadi ngambia ngolu Adama Barrow na la moldi fa nyul lonne be tawnte yalla nako is never again Gambeno sonte mena for 22 years atekela kotenke wallahi Adama Barrow kana Gambeno try Gambeno na la masla ya nyawnya Gambeno na la bete ya nyawnya Gambeno na la woshi da wato wat ka fo Gambe mun kera bankoli bal kana Gambeno le ma ani Senegal li le kube ka fa ko Gambe na fa tuti wada fa weex e ko Gambeno do ada bala asangarata e ko Gambeno do ada bala fatiyata wallahi Gambeno le menta ya jame buli to tala mansa bulu kotenke president Barrow ni man la bin sa foy wallahi billahi taala Gambeno le menta ya jame buli to tala mansa bulu kotenke because ya jame Gambeno money ima expect damen dani Gambeno ba realize la it was already too late wala ya jamela sangaro ya jamela tilimba ya jamela jawaya dani Gambeno ba lonna wata it was already too late wata ya jame sulo dum fa preda wata ya jabe comfortable ta already ate kudu Gambeno mebe man silala nu but wata ay sulo ay makor la sulo karobela a bulo wanka karobela already ay dula be control wala sabu it was already too late for Gambians pour ko wuli balu dani yaji ma fonga men sulo nu 22 years tata sulo no Gambeno to there's no leader who is powerful than the majority. There's no president or head of government is more powerful than the people. Oda dunia. President man so moso katambe banku dinna. President man maka moso katambe banku dingola. And president man so moso mensa banku be control diata nyame. O ka tara diata gambe banku dingola la abe me maraka. Oda efenga fenso da gambe president Barrow bi obe diala gambe no le. Either you want to become a dictator, whether you are already a dictator, abe diala gambe dingola. Mbadi Gambia ko kuma kilin so faleja wallahi billahi taala nte sana jaaju lañu wuli faleja Adama Barrow ma sombo so bi anu ata sombo so la kotenke pour ka foko nata sita political reality kala Gambia kotenke wala political partiol woltela do ko kala kotenke ama sombo so na fo momo ya man to nyafo yes na lo ko China terminal will be taken out of context yes iba flanka UDP president wonne yes iba fala sana jaji mem fo jambi ay nendroke so ti jambe mem fala platform ay nendroke let it be it but at the end of the day to nyaaw demol be fola na ko mo nyi nyandi le say fom badara na bunya le say fom badara na horoma le say fom badara so kuma man so sa de sem fo no jambe be nyi nyala no ko renge na de me yafa na Adama Barrow nene na de me yafa UDP platform le kan nendroke na de me yafa UDP ko le kan nendroke Gambenol ñu dofuñ Gambenol yalla na kan moy saga ak kan modul saga kan len de provoque ak ku de feeku Gambenol le wolone e ka jumal to na julojo e ka jumal maaye julojo Gambenol le wolone so kabala mbadi Gambian ko mo kanal nene wola sakata be santolto sakay ka fatel be mankaram e ka tabe mutal lokarola an lokal te kerin sai kalam balte kerin sai mo sumat ne te kerin sai baba itel mun do foloti amra mobe mun do foloti to loka amra mobe ma nyon tore woldi falo kamera mobe ma nyam faloledi an wolbe sari NPP campo kono so mbadi Gambian ko Inspector General of Police Abdoulaye Sanyang ama sombo so pour ka foko political party kana political activities ka Gambia ko renga wala political party te radical Gambia ko renga ama sombo so atana constitution ko ata local government act kono ata police la loi kono ata na security act kono ata dulat ama sombo so and the president Adama Barrow ma sombo so army commander the chief of defense staff Yankuba Dramé ma sombo so diet of preaching ama sombo so Director of Immigration Masombosodo. The commander of the anti-crime unit Masombosodo. And the president himself Masombosodo. Ni afodron kuma kensem folem. Wala ubatara diatel gambeno fane dictatorial mara kotenke. Wala be diatel gambeno le dictatorial mara kotenke. Dictatorship ya utakala no Gambia kotenga na manya na kalaje after 22 years of dictatorship. After more than 22 years of hardship. After more than 22 years of a brutal regime. Ata sola Gambia kotenke. Bala be mun titer lan kuma kamoldi. Anu kom na fale nyame Adama Barrow kumol kata fo. Ata boka kumovo. Anu nabe diamla da amatu alkolje bala kaba kunkumul lekat diaba na bulol. Politics is a daily activities. Politico is a daily life activities. Politico mo luolun kulet. Politico nyante kala luolun kulet. Depending on yake nyadile. But politico is benadino konole. Abena adol konole. Abena tanin naltole. Politico bena cool belo kono. So there's no president in this world. There's no president that will have the right in the history of the Gambia. Pulkafoko nite sita political party will be hala political kotenke. Political party will take kukala kotenke. Do koke ni ba kela Adama Barrow. Do ko mbe kundo waye kungo sila. Mbe ta kundo da mayende ta kungo sila. Ila do koke concentrate. Bal bi jumala political ka kambi menta mbe Adama Barrow mbadi Gambia ngol. Wala sabun ko ni mun tole baldi ko ci kabla mobe mun tole walti. Jumala political ka kam Gambia bi menta mbe Adama Barrow la. Me alon ko atele be sirimbi. I enter sila do ko ka concentrate. Adama Barrow every other weekend anama kafu kari kumandi. Ida malbe mitino sono dai. Bale na nafikol ni na hasidol to safela de. Na journalist nafikol itol kala headline oldo. Bi jimaka tribal politics bi menta meta Adama Barrow la. Bale faadu net ko to safela de. Star FM to fala radio to de. Altol jila GRTS. Mbadi Gambia ngol. Bi jimaka tribal politics ko bi menta meta Adama Barrow la. Bal tribalist hasidol men kam do kaw yoro nyol sifalu. Mystic Jaba nyol sifalu. Nyima kinte nyol sifalu. Lamin SD nyol sifalu. Tolo fula lide. Aljana presse nyimalje. Loku loku. Ay sere loku mandi. Bi ay sarahu loku mandi. Sini ndim flow lena. Balantango lena. Jola lena. Manjako lena. Anka bi mandin kola amol kumandi folode. Because ako mandin kola mala jawati. Mandin kola mala fala mansa kundala. Ani UDP mandin ka patiol. Bali ito kala headline notide. But bini UDP nyat diamu la kilna mistake ta. Kumo kanatama. Wala bi UDP nkola nyato nkol diamuta. Ay si kumanda tola. Wala UDP leader diamuta bi. Ay si kumanda tola. Isa fale UDP is a tribalist party. Bi jima tribalist akatembe Adama Barrow la. Umelka be Syrian State House. Aka siyol damala kumandi. Aljina ojem bintole. Jawara mansa yakele sanyi tansa ba nyamna woke. Ya jabe mansa yakele sanyi mwonim fula nyamna woke. Atele sanyi lulo damma kono. Nim president fulo li menke. Sanyi talul nim fulo kono. Ate kilimbo keka. Ala sande yulu mara loko. Sanyi lulo kono. Manson fula ololo. Sanyi lulo kono. Manson fula ololo. O mansono kilimo kili ya cost more than $1 million tanal. O mansono kilimo kili nga alo mena. Asera $1 million tantile. Jawara sanyi tansa bako na manson fula lo. Ya jeme sanyi mwonim fula kono manson fula lo. Kole kaira aljabi klini wala mbadi Gambia ngol. Wala sabu mko bi niye momuni ne Gambia diatele. Wala atre tole. Bal Gambia din kende wotala kato wafila. Dala si wuli lula. Me Gambia kanu. Kade moja maka fa Gambia force. Woteto. Moja maka fa boku man boku ma ben party man Gambia la Gambia mama nyor woteto. Moja ma be men ka fa le ko itla man tara party to Gambia te wala woteto. Bal Gambia din kendo mbolla. Me Gambia kanu. Ano ay mira soma dingol la. Soma alpha la kola. Wotala kato wafila dala si wuli lula. Surtout UDP dingo. UDP dingo. Mais alors UDP tara trou menna. UDP dingo. Momo yalong UDP tara trou menna. Watala kato wafila. Yalong ele UDP patio tara trou menna. Ele founding father sol tara trou menna. Ani harma dingo mbute UDP le kola. Harma dingo mfara UDP le kola. UDP dinkendo watala kato fila. Ani mfari ala ataka. Ani mkole ala ataka. Ani dunia bata ala ataka. Wallahi. UDP dinkendo watala patio watala kato wafila. Badi Gambia ngol ko kayra Adama Barrow political ataka president wati. Political kada fata kada president wati. Political kada bi fata kada state house aka diamu Gambia no nyatiro la. O ka fuko nate be sirim political te kala. Gambia dinkendo be balantala. Gambe din kendo be ala ni stelmeno condemle responsible gambe be a condemle fo gambe din jawol fo hasidol men kam to banka mane na boñol ntele yafo hasidol men kam to banka mane na boñol par al kana surprise di malam banka mane di o me yamuta ko atindam male ya jame bondi di malam banka mane to men ka fo ko president baro yanta to kolal nga si kuto ako loyada bo yanta to kolal nga si kuto ako coalition leadership yanta to kolal ya fa ko baraka ya fa thank you wala saba mi kan kabe kam farinu wala saba ka fanko ka mantra dulado wala saba tatala atem no fam political party by bilaf sa Gambia ay ko bonkollo ay gambenol lo to be famous on social media does it make you qualified to be the president bilawlo mo mafay mo ko jumalen banka maneti o mi alon ka fangle adayele a fo moye ako bili baro sira baro enta to kolla ka fay thank you ako bilada bo bilo be minister yala as foreign ministers wala loyala bilo be vice president yala o enta to kolla ka fay baraka ako coalition leadership be ngam ko Halifa Sallah ñol Hamad Bañol fara mana jalo tamba janjol iko wol enta to kollal num pour ka fa baraka wala saban ka be sitting as an arrogant individual a fan wara babilo adura bo ma fa wula ta banyunde bila adura bo ma fa wula ta banyunde sa tada banyun involved in an illegal business with the NPP Nkolu sa adama baro fe nga ba fasala banka mana as arrogant as he is ako adama baro men fo toñale adama baro mandra do ko keka ha adama baro yete ka concentrate ha political activities so fate banka mane ale business ave men ke kam banyun political activities will stop leba na Afrika ya kola bala banka baleti de nsemol to fale jamini alako nelon ne and I came across with during the struggle many miracle it single-handedly it killing it la londo it la kumakon it la naflo ida mali asabu ya jametata. Yes, we all contributed in one way or the other. Don't father in the process. Don't tata kasote in the process. Don't la naflo tinyata. Don't lunda khalwa. Don't la dualke. Yes, tenture njero be mobe. And mobile efforts is appreciated. Banka mani ala nko Gambia dual be ala efforts appreciated. Gambia diaspora nkol be ala efforts appreciated. Bila bon nan kaso Gambia bele ya welcome. Bila tata kaso Gambia bele ya kumbo. Mobile duata. That's more than enough. Alafta mun la kotenke. Bala ha baro daf ma wara call. Ha lo da daf ma wara call. Ñom Halifa Sallah dañu wara call. Ñom ñoy kan? Are they the only ones in the struggle? Are they the only ones who fought against Yaya Jammeh? Bala mo kilumul fele bi. Wala bu kana lo ko denga ko ka coalition 2016 na failure la fo. Banka mane batata nyawnya lo ya Usenu Dabo Sile ba. Nko banka mane batata nyawnya. Fadu Kamara batata nyawnya. Coach Pasamba Jaw batata nyawnya. Musa Jem batata nyawnya. Bakar Jarju batata nyawnya. And so on and so on. Ye lo ya Usenu Dabo Sile ba. Ye Sungul Nyasi Sile ba. Ye Femi Peter Sile ba. Ye Saye Kunjan Sane Sile ba. Ye Abu Karamba Kasama Sile ba. Ye Lamin Maron Sile ba. Ñin faake ba ko liman banda kunun yewo tasila ba ngo ye lamin manjan tasila ba jere fati ñol aji yam se kay bata men ke yaaje me bulu ñin yewol sila ba ay alna toña fa ñoy wat still they want to be on top of those people, still they want to be recognized more than those people, still they want to be valued and respected more than those people ko le kayram wala sabu ni yaaje me ñin dol mit no abe sotole ni ya jame ñun modul mitnu abe sotolale ngo banka man la ñim fa dalan tulo ya moy ako alama baro yanta ta kola la nu amanka banka man da mati de even my colleague my brother me alan ko namuta nun ko bakelim fa ke na de wala membe New York ibe ka be fo nyamano they think that they single handedly chase ya jame away it clean yake barko le yake they want to be recognized fanko ñu ne ko ci struggle bi so binu ko lo aka foko yes Baro is right e banka mane lang hasidoti e gambeno la turu ko la buka lo banka mane wala lo la gambeno nyaatu bi aka Baro la kumo sembenti ya ka foko ni Baro sita political rallies will be suspended, political parties will be denied permit. Ni yajama lo funu asafu yajama mun dictator. By then yajama kabala wala baro banka mane kilunko yajama mun dictator. What makes yajama a dictator? The same thing should make baro a dictator. Badi ngambe ko wasa bankale ko yemo mo nene sa adiate fangole. Wala yemo mo filinda atare tole. Yemo mo ka hasido de bi is atare tole. Momo yake jongoti bi all in the name of kodonim place atare tole. Nim banka mane sonta ko be yajama mun dictator. Bara kul nun kukilun me yajama ke dictator. Wo kukilun ente baro franka dictator. Yajama ka political party baro num pamitolal. Nim pamit system mo fa yajama la samana na gambe mo politiko kono. Ka fugo ni be la speaker yusla dawda. Pamitol ente nyininkala. Ni be gathering sort la dawda men ko la speaker be yusla je. Pamitol ente nyininkala. Yajama la udin na political system mo kono. And wo political system ko banka mane wala condemn no. Ako wala asaba ka yajama ko mani dictator la di. Say ko baron te dictator because say am business wala Gambia futo rek tag na fa futo rek mu tek fa tankam bu neex rek abita musiko wala fayanum faadu camara faadu kumba ha dañ añaan bugu ñu lekka bugu kenn ñu lekka so ñom suñu lekka rek everything is okay ñom suñu nekku di lekka rek dara baaxatu ñom dal futo rek ñu tag ñom dal ñoo wara enjoy dañ buga siw rek dañ buga jegeñ the famous people. Kole kaira. Sa ñi sana jaaju mum politicien wala sana jaaju mu UDP ngol bala ñi modol men yalan ko le mantara dulado e ka diamu wato watu. Sol fanam mam politicien le ko di mbe audio player jale mo le diamu kawn mo men yalan ko le bankan dalti e man ka UDP ngolti fo fa ka men be fo mum politicien yalti fo mu UDP nga yalti ba audio be bul jam yalan ko Amina Fall Sonko Jimalam Amina Fall Sonko, a former minister during Yajame's time. Actually, the first minister of youth and sport, Yajame time. Just recently, I audio did that about President Barola's statement. Jimalam Amina Fall Sonko be party Jumalto. Jimalam after UDP in Colomado. But I told you for the lie alay. Why hanga gamele ko hat dega rek UDP nga. Wakati dega yeb UDP ngalen. Mashallah, gachi jala ma UDP. It's a wonderful sister bu nekk fisa. Binoto mbay. Nyena Baro dafa wara dem. It's time for Baro to dem. It should be about Baro should go, not about UDP or NIP or APRC. Mom non la ko gisee. It should be a collective effort pour Baro dem. And then later on ñu xam lan la ñoo def. Waaye tey si waaye saji na UDP la. Moo tey mu nekk UDP. Moo tey mu nekk jigéen yi sana jaayo. Moo tey mu nekk suñu jigéen ñu nekk caamiñam. Kum neex. Sama fu. Kum neexut sama fu. Anu ñu mel ni Binoto Mbay bari na. Gambia legis Gambia wara liberate because this is another dictator. Kunyu jamfa. Period. Of course, political parties should exist. Political activities must continue. But at the end of the day, it's all about liberating the Gambia one more time from another dictator. You know, Gambia no control Gambia be sinkan, Gambia mantra sinkan, Gambia sink telefa peda. Gambe tu dentro fa peta ndel ba dumal already badi Gambia nkolu adama baro ko nendiro social media of course mo man nendiro condon nendiro te diala moy andu mo ma fa ko nendiro yenta kake ba adama baro la loi mbia na ka tama nyame ni NPP ko le nendiro ke wobe beti ala le wallahi NPP ko sta social media nendiro ke kuma ta folaje Fatu sumare na abonyo le nendiri sifal menke ba kila la moto kuno la je. Njay mane ñol be nendiro kila la kumata fola je. Alaji bambo lem ñol be nendiro kila la kumata fola je. Alo keba kulo mbalo men kata social media suta tili katara nendiro la. NPP lo keba kulo mbalo men kata WhatsApp group de katru nendiro kila je. Ebe nendiro kila kudo no la je. Ba ni modo le nendiro ke wala modo le kumo fo be men kumo le nendiro ti from UDP wala from any other political party ibita wala arrest le ibita wala mutala. We all know what they mean by that. E mbadi Gambia ngol ani kami famantara keri. NPP ngol no nendiro ke place odia. NPP ngo niwe wande halifata akaje fiye place odiala wale masi madiala NPP ngo so mojo ko la platform ay wande alfane e fo wen NPP ngo man ke wude so ja men ko suta tele wande alfane nena ba sana jaaju diamde kon tele kan ndroke fode safdo ko fode arrogant Jaray diamu de ko jaray ka nendirol ke. Mak jane sisile ko ka nendirol ke. Bete la camp mol be 24/7 mena ko kabalu nendirol la. Nendrol ka kodo di la nendrol ka sabe ka de paso so de be ndi le musinyola. Nendrol ka sabe ya massive mal so. Nendrol ya sabe ya place so. Nendrol ya sabe ka state house visit. Nendrol ya sabe ka access to the president ina ko lo ke natali kada nganyala wala mutaban ka kasiti kodi. Kol kaira wo nafi ko le kanalo ke safro ke kotenge e kate ka audio de ka fale ko ba tambe de bilo samba a national assembly le pour nendro la karola UDP ngol balantala ba tambe de lo bilo me asamba national assembly mbel bil sifaji mala la samba ye loya mu mo sodo wala men ka fam ko man loya kan dema loya laji la mi es demba membe Angleterre anilo mo kalanto me audio di da san talibo konjira na boñol alaji kijere na boñol wala koy ka gambeno le filndi ka fale ko ba tambe de bilo samanu national assembly men kala nendir koti bal UDP ko le badala ba tambe lo bilo alon bil baya sir mo da kerindi ba tambe de bilo men samba pour ata fonko le mananyo minister o minister le ba mal important ni minister ba ma nen o saka kasiti ni vice president ba ma nen o ka kasiti ni president ba ma nen o ka kasiti ba ise député wol nen no problem. It's a political leader, so no men come to opposition leader, no problem. It's an individual, so alpha kumal no problem. It's a leader nyato ko no problem. Bata medo bila sifa se manon député bodo. Wala sabu député kendol responsible one balantala. Bata medo bilo men se manon député bodo. President Bama ne wala mu kasiti. Vice President Bama ne wala mu kasiti. Minister Bama ne wala mu kasiti. Because tamu yata Bama mamam ne and mama Bama ne de. A diplomatic passport men dia Bamala because Baba kata magla no Bama mun kebali just because of Baba mun minister Bama when the diplomatic passport also la mengronda dia mo sia da chocho sera ko mo ya Bama nen o bila also ba député bumor bal say iso loyelo ada boni wote kala kasidi iso loye Mama Kande ne wote kala kasidi iso loye Mai Fati ne wote kala kasidi iso loye Halifa Saleh nen yes Ismaila Cissé nen wote kala kasidi bani Adama Barrow nen is a problem. Ni minister Bata Medu Nenung is a problem. Ni Dr. Aïssatou Touré Neng is a problem. Ni Ami Bojang Sissoko Neng is a problem. O biri sifa Bata Medu also madun député bungodo. Molko biro mu nafika ya biro di. A biro is unbalanced. A biro is biased. But you can now use. But it malon ko UDP carries the majority. NPP ko wala mi la promote de malam foni ni ila. Ikato sibo dam malala ba. Wala sabo NPP muso alman be tankala la ke o kebe musu nyino la wala ya fa musu tan ya ko wala fisade ya NPP muso nyi anu yimbari musolu surtout UDP musolu alama momo harje la ke wala foro ya fa kenta ya ko wallahi wala fisade furu NPP ke wala wuli ya fo da fa me bay wala NPP ka fo mo ali haketo kuma kensen fo ni wuli ya fo da fa me bay anu kama ni be diam kan kambe no lol mun toro wala ale suku singa ta jeli bilay million muta president barole NPP bulu akakata president barole police ke ñu mo sabala mo lula from you all Joshua sere lo membeje ako ate sere community le samba men bada all Joshua ndangan ke samba president baroy alfa musu ni ngojele men dia mutaje yalla ñun ala fon ka ñin waña musu ni ngodi mutaje mel ko sere lo mari akata be sirim bañune ata boda bañune bali yemina tandala ko ñina mu all Joshua seroldi su ko singa defana dara president baro ya ka tandala ko mu fare mu fo ina samadane mu fele all Joshua serol ne be samadane mashallah all Joshua serol mi boda Joshua ndangani be fele ja wa tara wo kafo ko mu mbe je mu boda all Joshua tami mo lulla sister jara fenken in kasasi sele la ex father is so desperate now that he will be using all desperate measures and he will be taking desperate steps pour que President Barrow satisfy. Odro, bao ay kodo tala fa paita. Men boda all Joshua sererol ntele lonne. Camera ne jibele na nata al zoomle. Men boda all Joshua ne lo mol kono jele. Ay ñun sererol do la from Wafin Jago, ay sererol do boni nam banjun, atara banjun badala ay sererol do nene, sererol do bonam bara, do le bara la cross. Wallahi billahi tallahi nam molo ñe men bonam bara ka ferio cross pour que nañi mitino atine I wish nsamani to ne fonyo na man la privacy mantra makanja mbe musundi ngo to fala an sal nata lo fa boni ka fale ko ni musundi ngo bon nam barare an president la meeting attend in state house ba suku singate mu fa president all Joshua Serero now la sambalina but who is fooling who here is suku singate who is fooling President Barrow alna tonya fonyo at the end of the day suku singate is the one fooling President Adama Barrow ba Adama Barrow fanya fanke woleti e mbadi ngambe nkol tani be ñun topiko kum faala jam say mama kadi bajo wo Maymuna Balde wo Maymuna Sise Dabo wo Aissatou Tarawale tolem wo Aïda Ndour tolem bang ayay kompinem bang momo na ratal musol noma ikafale ko Adama Barrow mina ñi ne kalali Adama Barrow ka be ñi ne kalali anu Adama Barrow wala be lodi musoliya anim fondin koliye atutatal bull wala ni mo ne ko na dia datal musole so mani ala so dan data Maymuna Balde blem la ko tenge nde Maymuna Sise Dabo ni mama kadi bajo blem la ko tenge because inteliano be mento anu na fali na so bindile anda atal dol bi jali yalo nebi ba namra won nyinatale ko audio ka finde me yalon ko atal gamel ko audio moyle ko di namra won nyinatale kodi koli kayra alfan tulobe audio la suta tili men ka tandal lako ni defta ko do so la Adama Barrow la man sakunda bo yanda menkel na ba badi ngambe ko suta tili al tulobe audio la so muna mo nyindi mena mo be so da wada wadi be nene la okay albe fatu sumare lonne kodi mansa sumare bari muso men lo taja lo da bo ne suta tele abula lo da bo alpha la abula lo da bo komola ala lambe o bene all indi ne mo pour que Adama Barrow satisfy yara ba ke kan dello men mo be ala nonu so ali la mo fantu fatu sumare la men fo jambali ngam ngol ali la mo fatu sumare la men fo jam
kadi ni be MPP lafita moto wala lafita place o lafa o lafita ko do so be siri place da ko ni nyala fo yede fat ye ko do soto fat feroke ye ko MPP ibe ko le MPP dro kirim ba so ko male non ila femen na fa fanten minute ba so na nga de la fo yede it lafta ko do sai do lafta place o lafta ka ini adama isi in sanjina no be ko ni adama man si lafta ni adama isi face to face nyani nya ibe ma ka wala wulin hey mo wulu de nim banko kam mo kilindi yamma mo wulu ni kada tegi nyaadon kodi ni bo tegi nyaadon kay la wala na tay ko de ta fona da tegi de dan ko le be wollo barakatela ikata fo fendi nyaadon kodi ne ya jamata da fo mandar na banko sambaga bire mum jawra boda je fo banko mandar da ko dum na ke barka man fe ka gambia jawranta banko di dano bari ale mol de male odum bala ya marol da na marol mandra mo wulde oto ni Barrow fana dige mo dole be na oto momon di hanni be korda ko suudi yalla kana fa ndera na korda be kala nyaadi hanni de mo de tige ko korda nyaato ko bari me ke korda nyi to ko se tele daade o ila kol be tele bulul mo se wolongi
so mbadi ngol fato sumare mo nyindi Allahu akbar albe ñu audio moy ka suta tele mbadi ngambe ngol nanyolu duka dal sabari Allah fal fanna alfama momo yabe mom foka anu nyimanga klindi odu jamala ka finde groupe ko na ka men moy da habay mem fo aliya moyle abe kodo sodla no habibu jabulu nyame ali audio moyle nada da Adama Barrow fanya ba Adama Barrow nene la nyame katanda ko pa boy fresel be te jang momo be jang imantambe pa boy fresel pluka pa boy freseta ka fal tenku Adama Barrow nyaatilimu la ka jay Adama Barrow nyaatilimu la play kodo sodo ali be moyle ida malbe nyode kod kan suta tili ale ba moy kanne Maymuna Balde la audio findita ali yej moyle Maymuna Sise Dabo la audio findita nu ali moyle Aïda Ndour men ka dia male tay audio men didanu ana men ke Sweden kol nene ke la kodo tebulu in the name of Barrow youth movement lol be kala butanu janne bali ko itel be Adama Barrow nene lekte ne fadani election dani election mina sila ye jolo ale audio mo le men ka fale ko docteur Aïssa Touré ñul bebe on stand by pour dani election be sila be jolo na boso ko no ñame mbadi Gambian ko mbeni audio play la one more time musole kan ñim fale faado sumare kan ñim fale ñi muso wulutale anu mebe ameda hawlu wala folo dingul le babul sama alfa le babul alhamu ya kam fo so sa nim faatu sumare bi wona dalo atal musol ñaati mo la for example ita combo ye combo musol commande ale si ay diamale bulo ko say watra le ñu audio mo fa preda di mala mu tawonte wori jam ñim faatu sumare ni utara lo baro la meeting dula adiamu tatel badi bu ngoy ko le kayra ale bulo ko say watra ñu audio mo bi di mala tawonte yari di malam tawonte yadi ja wa na tonya fo ñoy way men kana kay ka diamale wol man ka probo ti jam men kana kay kal nene wonte probo ti jam atle man ko soy kal nene suute tili atle man ko song kal nene on a daily basis atle mun tawonte wodi atle mal fan jawodi at the end of the day atle gamben kilo la kana kumbo la suute tili albe audio kila na moli albe video kila na moli albe dali ro kala nalma mako en be fala ndingo fele ba sambala Dakar nalma mako en ndingo be fala wata men bal kal fon nental bondi la kal yeba ali la men faadu sumare la ko tenke one more time atel mamma moy ali ñu ko mola mani hakilo faadu sumare muso wala ka diamute men ka campagne ke adama baro tola men ka natal musol nini men ka fale ko adama baro belo musole ali ñu faadu sumare la ko moy jamba ala la ñu findini na mol kam ida male ñore ko ten ele groupe ko da malaka ñola message findinite ele groupe le dol janjana fay ko ka da ko tenkele anu insha Allah ane banko le wuriye fan saringe ele kullo be findila because danko murate mala already gambe din kendol je dankale gambe alpha kendol ye dankale already ali la moy ñina one more time
kadi ni be MPP lafita moto wala lafita place o lafa o lafita ko do so be sir place ngako di ñene ñara fayede fat ya ko do soto fat feroke yebo MPP ibo bala MPP dron kirim ba soto kuma le non ila femen na fa 10 minutes ba soto na nga de la fayden it lafta ko do sain do lafta place o lafta ka ini adama shi in sanji na no be ko ni adama man shi lafta ni adama shi face to face nyani nya ibo ma kan la wulin hey mo mammo wulu de nim banko kam mo kilindi le menga mo wulu ni kada tegi nyaaton kodi ni bola tegi nyaaton kaya lo dadna tay ko ta fona da tegi de dan ko le be wollo barakatela ikita fa fendi nyaaton kodi mena ya jamata da fon mandar na banko sambaga bire mum jawra bota je fo banko mandar da ko dum na ke bal kam na fe ka gambia jawranta banko di dano bari ale mol de male o dum bala ya marol da na marol mandra mo wulude oto ni mbaro fana de mo dole be na oto momon di hanni be korda ko suudi yalla kana fa ndara na korda be kala nyaari hanni de mo le te ko korda nyaato ko bari me ke korda nyi to ko se tele daade o ni la kol be tele bulul mo se wolonde
so sai ni muso tata lo dawo da dia mutal nyaati lu ngale bulo ko sala te fisatalti ni muso faatu sumare anu akatara kafu jumala kono akatara maymuna sise da wala kafu la kono akatara bula ni maymuna balde ñol no ni mama kadi baajo la akatara bula la wala ñom be dawda akatara wolta anu nata de ka may gro funo de la play dia matel musole sa ni dia muta dawda le bulo ko say atale fisa da telt because I même fo jali ya moy le already wodo soba ñanta jumala bulema atil me yalan ko ikala katol sangala bu so sa yemena wulindi say ko yemena wulindi say ko NPP la New West plan ila plan kuto be menke kan sa wala ñinti ko they will be using insult in Mandinka that will be direct to Wolofs, Fullers and Jolas so that some Gambians will feel angry against UDP. Sa NPP ngolo ibe kala audio leta la ka Mandinka kanfo kan nendiro ke ka surwal nim fulol nin jolal ne ani sin kotol ani be fake buko le yelela fake Facebook page wala fake audio bal audio do avec la UDP la logo la jela je alal haklo do ñum kuma kamoto jam mbadi Gambian kolo alal haklo do ñum kuma kamoto jam bune telle ngane damana bune pukre ngane pak na le nendiri kamumo dawda la time ota fula yalo nyimala ka nendiro ke dana be jump into conclusion na political is going to be nastier because that's how they want it and that's how they want to do it. El NPP ko lefta kala wal nyama bawo Adama Barrow ko saya e fisa e maloti o kuma kan ali amuna diamu ken samati wallahi ya kachale kuma dantembe je mina fala le nyato ni election on sutiyata lefta men kala maybe you know only matu soro on the line already mina kuma dantan kachala leja men yalo ko din alaman dema dual man jabima asa maka usama na banko ka ani lefta wala kala before the election and after the election bawo ye nyina ko baye fosi ba kanyela ko yetel ta boyla mina ko ta kala lejen ban bar nañu topic do clear folo atele baadi gambe ko wede yangi UDP wala nekulo UDP ñu leena ñaan ngir yar bala ñu get closer to the election kep ku dega ay saga ci audio ay saga ci Facebook page na nga moytu bala nga ne tel damana wala nga dega tel bala nga ne damana rek moytul njëkka nga xam kan moy saga bala nga ne tuk wala nga dega tuk nga ne tak moytul njëkka nga xam kan moy saga mbadi ngamben ko naliya moy ako puk dani ba fula pak ila time ta fulo nyama ako param dani ba fula woya woy ila time ta fulo di malabo nendiro keka idabe audio le to ba fabe Facebook gol to ba UDP logo be tarla bala ajam sekla natalo be tarla dol bala lo ya dabol natalo be tarla dol bala ibena wodio la natalo le kala dol bala men kom to ko solo sande nyol fa keba ko nyol anin so on so NPP la new plan o mendi wala mu ila mandinka dingol be nan mandinka kamotala ka nendiro ke ka surwal ne ka fulo nin joral ne anin sidolu budunga wol se kamfa UDP ka ya fa UDP ko le kan nendiro ko UDP ko le be na siol nenka imina wala kala womelo new west planol melan ko ya ko kacha ni man la tala salam ni man la salam bani alson dantal UDP di wala mbo kala nak do ko tile UDP la social warrior na cyber warrior inshallah we are on standby to make sure that we will debunk every nendro, every personal attack and every tribal remarks that has been done in the name of politics. UDP people loading wala Simamboki all of you. Ak ñu dégg kalamu all of me. NPP. Lo ñu mujjé waxtaan ci seen biir mooy. Yine jël logo yi UDP. Wala natali aji am seka, natali Loya Dabo. Natali suñ jambar yi gaañu woon. Ñu melni Solo Sandé. Lamine Maron, ñoom fa Keba Koli. Natali ñoom Singul Ñaasi. Gaay loolu la ñoo jël diko use as their DPs. Wala as their profile picture. Léegi dinañ jël seen soose yi nekk ci biir NPP. ñoom dinañ saaga ci biiri soose wala ci kàllaamu soose dinañ saaga olof yi saaga joolaay saaga poli saaga yeneen xeeti léegi pour ñooñu mun a mere UDP di nga gis ci ñooñu dinañ génn di wane UDP ñooy saaga so we already have that information on our decks te su soobee yàlla suñu UDP we are already on standby on that our warriors on social media our cyber warriors we will come out and debunk saga bo xamne dañ ko def in the name of politics wala any personal attack in the name of politics wala any tribal remarks in the name of politics yow la wulindi so ñu nam NPP la new plan di melanko ya kacay da mal tema yes they will be making insults in Mandinka language towards Wolof Jolas and Fulas in the name of what politics NPP nkolu alta banna alta dahala alta bayla ba inshallah ala franta bayla ndal tafala UDP de ala fanga batel kelekan NPP nkolu wallahi ala fanga batel wanyar kan anu Allah is answering the prayers of good Gambians sutatila do wanyar kan sutatili mbadi Gambian nkolu Dani be Halimatu so sodla on the line from Banjul. Left one video le siala wut ateleja. Alia jibe lillahi alay and make a judgment, a honest judgment from the bottom of your heart. Badi Gambian kolu. Sifi emon rek sa neena. na danta dem dura kayantare nkana ni video en pilal ya jele video kotol lem menkeda in 2016 2017 kono momo yin video jibe ni ala talla man so tema yedan ken ya ko yedan malbite la kaburo kono ani be joji la ngani yolla ani ngani yo bol tare la kaburo kono foti yanti la mola modo la diamu la ko denga ba yin video jibe ye joji meno ke faye e kamen kumani hasido la foli yanta kumani la hasido la ba e kamen kumani ko gambe di njawla muti wala tele mun gambe la problem just because ka political party kana na president fo bi yanta kumani la wala ba wala niewol nem bi tanda diamu la wala ko la ba alla yin video jibe jiko na su sola moti musolam de fanta dabo jawara hayna musola moti de Mamadou Lamine Sall la moti na fa wulen fami pita sayna tala fa keba koli fami pita fele loya Ousseynou Dabo fele Mbadi ngambe ankolo alna nyi video jibe ko tenga one more time ani hakilola This was the later part of 2016. The later part of 2016. Talafa keba kolinyolo Lamine Maronyolo Tala Femi Pitas nyolo Mamadou Lamine Sane nyolo ke Mese Njame nyolo Mbadi nkambi ankolo alna politiko boni na kol be kono nka George meno ke lillahi alay yes ndamu UDP nkoldi yes nkanyi mentani te UDP nkollem but momo left tonya for lillahi alay. This has nothing to do with politics but the reality ko melan ka ketale num fa preta ko melan ko mbele aje an mbele a sedi ya Gambia kono. After spending more than 6 months in jail, ñin be kilin na men be jika ni moto kono ibe men ka kasodo asera kari worotile ani bilibita kaso kono ye muso le to koma musu nyimal nice family yo le to koma beautiful kids yo le to koma none of them think that they will come alive ñin be ñin moto kono be fala ñin kaso kono ani bilibita adu nje ya ka kamale ya lono ka be kelal ala men ka simat wala fintitan ala men ka simat wala fata ka sokon yeyin be possible yeyin be possible with the intention pour que be fa bi mol be Gambia men ka fa ko ñu mun Gambia di njawol di kaw yoro na boñul ka ñu nenne bi Lamin Demba na boñul ka ñu doyale bi fa Abu Sada ñul ka ñu doyale bi Lamin Tunkara be gamtel ay ñu doyale ay neng Maymuna Sise Dabo ka ñu ne doya bi sutatri akalo platform oldo akalo bunkono aka mitinol ka aka nyin kebal do ake nen sutatri alkali konte nyin no doya ay nyin neng ako nyin mam beteya la min chame di semti nek du sano di semti nek bi adama baro men ka tele banko president ako nyin nam beta nyin nam banko di njawolti nyin men yan ko momo e karu wore ka bay tule an nyin momo ye muso ni dimbalti koma mbadi ngambe ngolu alkal fansun jojoti na politiko ke anina islamic belief faneta nyola na politiko ke ina we mialanko sebe konti bola mena na kaburo ko na kana mantora na mo so social media men kanyini kebal nen suta tilisay iko nyina mu gambe la probo molti kodi e ka jamu to mete be sonna nyina la ba nyina kasota wala sabu president bodo kada president bi nyina kasota bi wala sabu force lady fada mata ba baro kada force lady nyina kasota wala sabu bi president bodo balindi wol be ko do mo kam min kam ko Amadou Sall na bonyol bi nyina sabu bi Alhaji Cissé mun chief protocol officer nyina sabu bi Ousmane Sow be continue ka NSAS la directeur bi nyina sabu bi president bodo so called advisor soto status min dafa advisor tam ko le kayra mbadi ngambian ko bi bili tara kaso do fana ma min ko da mal tara kaso do de ila tarin ko la be kaso kono ila normal ko le men tu koma wal man sino no wal me dimba tal no wal be bona sutatili to make sure that these people are free ajam se kaban suto suno no tal to ndara because everything was handed over to her as the deputy leader mutakam malanambi takan digambi aji yamunda yabo nelawton taluno ndara sanjo bo de sa talul ne aji sukayna ka nyoru alaji esdabo nyoru karafa sonko nyoru wotaymo jumale be kaso kono Amadou Sane Lamin Nambundiba Fakeba Koli Lamin Marom Femi Peters Kemesen Jame Mod Lamin Sane Jere Fati Nyolu bali yamin foran tu koma wala man kayro sodo no alaji esdabo ka tela la bugo kono loya dawo kela kaso kono akela bandela fofano keke the wives ela musole men tu koma iko jaru ñu dundade ko senje kede ñi kaso amanjali tele balu ko denge bayu tel keñol be kaso kono balo taymo gambeno do be patikam do le moto ñimal bondika do be wine and dine amanta do bali na kuliola amam bali na futu sitola amam bali na yusundur tala amam mo bali wali sekatala wato ñi be kaso kono bili be findi tan fe mon tuba na ma nga kumoti ay bopi ñen rek lay ndessé won légui dafa am gambe ñu ngam ñoo de tok social media di has ñi di saga ñi na gambe no sura men ko social media sutati iko kanyi na doya ikanyi nenen ala baro fa ñata ka jongoti akada ba doleti kada ñi nasa bakada president bi but insha Allah ala ba kito tala ni ala ma baro temala anu alma ale continue ka kito tala na tema sutati alma ale continue ka wañal sutati alma ale continue ka danko mutandi ama sutati anu alma ale continue to make sure that ko the spirit of these individuals men an ko father already e be kaburo kono may their spirit continue to haunt him for the rest of his life. Mbadi Gambian call Jumali Alongo Solo Sande Mambadi Alkabi. I'll hack to my apologies to the families. Because anytime you Solo Sande no Kumoma, Nini Maya Alamwe, at Abako Condom. Nim Mohamed Sande Alamwe, Abaka Sino. Nim Fatima Sande Yamwe, Abaka Suto Sino or Suto. But Gambian Jele Alongo Ankabi Solo Sande Mambadi. Ankabi Solo Sande Furo Haina Lari. At the Mutual, at the RVTH hospital. Less than 50 miles. Well, less than 50 meters, Hakatu. Less than 50 meters from State House. You can understand why. Why? Danga am the lives of Cow Yoro. Cow Yoro kata social media. Akaloya dabo kumana kafo dur rek. Akeke messenger me kumana kafo dur rek. You have the lives of Mystic Jabba, calling Lawyer Dabo a liar, calling Lawyer Dabo a tribalist. You have the lives of Fatumata Jawara, a National Assembly member, Lawyer Dabo nen Sutatili. You have the lives of Maimuna Sisadabo, Sutatili Lawyer Dabo Doya. And after UDP still you are friends with Kawyoro on Facebook. UDP ngodo be they are friends with Mr. Jaba on Facebook, all in the name of what? Friendship. Aduna jaruko. Politics du jara. Ele naifika ya every single day and night. Nkalone. Ikabona ndame anike kumutili ndame. Ndesan. I saw on social media when Gambians were asking that go. Apart from Gina Bass, Mina Sabu, the other 2 athletes, Mentada, Tokyo, Imamoto di Walla. Yes, it's because of social media. Wala Sabu Moto di the Gina Bass family. Because of the cries, because of the comments, because of the tokens on social media, WhatsApp group, wala Sabu for Moto di Gina Bass. But Sinajele, Gina Bass Tara Gambia represent Olympic. Sina jelle Gina Basara Gambia represent at the international outings and the moto soto sakakodo. But because of Gambia on the social media, Gambia on the dunia karobera na kumbo ni na diamo, wallahi wala sabu ya moto di Gina Basla. So bide moto di Gina Basla. Nko, why Gina Bass alone? We know that Gina Bass deserve more than a car. Gina Bass deserve anything in this world. Ye fengen diala. She deserve it. But nko, amonyo la fanayanta moto soto lale. Ndesan, na fiko do tata social media, the so-called intellectual. Me alonko, she wanna satisfy everybody. I mean, for the page do. Ako, yes, we have no problem with other athletes being given a car, but Gina Ba deserve it. Who says so that Gina Bass ma deserve? Alile na Africa yaljen, but they think that they are the only one who are good at writing English. Italian da malaka angle kaw safeno, and isa safeno in a way multa understand. Mbadi Gambian kol jumalako Gina Bass ma moto deserve. Jumalako Gina Bass moto manyana dilala. In fact, Gina Bass deserve more than a car. Gina Bass deserve more than a house. Gina Bass deserve anything on this planet Earth. Ye fonga fendela deserve. Ye fonga fendela nyanta asoda badunko ibele nta asoda lantela kolofo. Ibele tata Gambia represent at the Olympic. Ibele la kata kuoke. And ibele mutana without a medal. Or ibele nta asoda. This is what we are calling for. A fair treatment. An equal treatment. Mbolo foka. Simple. But now if you go jump the car for Gina Bass deserve a car. Pulka mola kumulta car twist. Wala kamola kumulta kata out of context. Thinking that they can write English better than anyone. We know that Gina Bass deserve a car. But we want a fair treatment. And they should be treated equally. And it's because of social media. It's because of Gambians that have been crying on social media. Kafoko Gina Bass public transportation use. This is why she's been given a car for the first time. After how many years? And Umbadi Gambian call, guess what? The funny thing is that Masakunda from Moto Diala, as they claim. President Barama Moto Diala, as they claim. A private businessman. Menka Moto Wavi. Ye wala contact. Weye so Mosola. Weye Moto Diala Lilla Ewa Suru. Puli Moto Dino Gina Bass. Wallahi billahi talai. A private company. A private businessman. Menka Moto Wavi. Ye wala contact. Wale Mako Ye so Moto La Puli Adi Gina Bass. But I now private businessman ojibe. Imina pre-finance contract will deal wala la sai. O sulata moto ila sulata moto bita wala ya sango bulu. Ni moto men kasan dalasi wuli klina. O mina fole ni moto kasan dalasi wuli lulela. Sa wala mina ni odomala. Wala mina hari odomala Gambia masa kundabu. Just like Billy Gambia squad, the Scorpions qualify for the first time in the history of the country. Pulukata African Cup of Nations. Menyen takela next year in Cameroon. Kafie $10 million deal. Pulu footballer liye qualification men play. Ikana fuko barol kana wo 10 million di footballer. Allahu akbar. Mbadi Gambian kol imalongo Gambian be jele men ka footballo folo. Gambian be jele men footballo lo. Gambian be jele men alongo suta tiri. Ni nyini ka jimala Manchester entire squad ba fole. Jimala Barcelona entire squad sa foye. Jimala contract kar sign nyanin sa foye. CAF qualification round, not only CAF, but even FIFA, new qualification round mina kumasela. For a country to participate in the qualification round draw, participate draw, you are given money. Pour la preparation, il traveling from one country to another. Ni qualify the far better, they give you money too, for you to prepare yourself for the tournament. Ni that tournament of Fernando, if a colleague dealer for participating in the tournament, ni that second round. Quarter final, more money. Semi-final, more money. Your final win, more money with a trophy. And a medal. So, Kafeu, $1 million tandi, Araba Barola Masa Kundala, Pulia di Gambia footballer, italia announce ka foko Adam Barrow nyanta di kana ko do dila so Adam Barrow ko do ta pour que fansan sang la saje masa kunda nyanta ko do men dila football la mana ko nyanta bonus men dila football la masa kunda nyanta ala waso men dila football la say to dila football la fanan kam far football la nyina lonko on top of the $10 million me alon ko kafla dila already dalasi million tam alon ko kafla di masa kunda la o kola masa kunda nyanta la ala waso dila la masa kunda nyanta la bonus dila la bala masa kunda la fta ni gambe no ko itale ni 10 million di football la so da italienta ala wanso men di la football la tawol di la football la ko dange ida mala bo tala ida nyote bil football la wolon football kam far iko de adam baro midla da monte 10 million nyin kola ijanta men tala la football la tema ila ala wanso men ko masa kunda fa nyante men di la from the Minister of Youth and Sport wo fa ne di la ya mala mo mala men be keri so minen natake Minister Bakar Baji femme badda kono foka football sa fe ka foy ko nyin ko do me alan ko yanta di la dalasi million tamo dam mal beje ni mata itele place so de ko do dund la dame ay football jabi wala bota Bakar Baji da kono so say nyin football ma nyin ko do ta after kar woro nyin election men kana pam be fanyina ndal nyin ko do la say ba ko do ta le ba tanala nyol tema say football ni wol foda iko na fale no alkal tata say mina kala alman tankala nyin Africa Cup of Nations nata si pour Gambia ta for the first time draw na footballer be strike la ba fa tita da mo tela kolol banjo anu ni me keko be fitala wolto footballer ko wolto bay di say e be banna fosa pour kata wolto to draw ye strike ya fa tita it's only African teams men ka protest ni World Cup minasila because it's only African countries men ka footballer ko wote ka do alfa ya jele during World Cup sol men tamide Cameroon protest jane e ko ni me ko di le tita ye batuna pour flyo yanta tala lungu mena do pour eta World Cup attend i protesta Nigeria di same thing kele i ko tita da montele ko do mandila Togo ya ke janne i ko tita da montele ko do mandila Jamaica fana nyana kele i ko tita da montele ko do mandila only African countries protest before be da to na menoto so mbadi Gambia ngolo ken da foot fi ye momo ne Gambia bi ya tre to la way wala ye momo ne Gambia nko alaji be bang a sitting president asita GRTS our Gambia radio and television service our main TV station our main radio station president sita je men keta montro wadi clean adam boro be sirin GRTS mo kema fula mo mu woni clean ba jibe ka in 1 hour mo kema fula mo mu woni clean wala interest ka la moy ka jibe 221 people will be president la moykam membe sitting in the national TV a sitting president 1 hour mo kema fula mo mo nin kilin ba jibe ka wala international ko makawra ba kawsu me alko religious leader da malmar atata a private station odo mo wuli fula nin femba jibe ka mo wuli fula nin fen wala ba kawsu jibe bila benu kerfatu ba president mo a sitting president mo kema fula mo muwa ninkiri budu nata si ala NPP TV nyaatili wala ben talin lala budun abe nenna ibe jelela person ke nen ika jele aka wuliya fo ke jele aka kuma question fo ka bloko sai wala na wolso da Gambia ala barolo da Gambia la kale ko e da lafta tala nun China pour ka e thank you tola ya tikero nyamoto nyini masoro ako the cheapest ticket by then mbadi Gambia ngolo ndemale be adama baro komanda no nyame sa kan tanen e safu nanen adama baro ko the cheapest ticket by then was $700,000 dola wuli kema woro wula ako ticket do men dadiata $700,000 ma fale dala so de ako dollar ko do adama baro abanto baro la sida adama baro nyabe mata ale hatero $700,000 ako was the cheapest ticket by then anu nalafta kuma question bambanda ka fala akada dabo nyalal akada minister kari nyalal akada député kari nyalal sa mbadi Gambia ko adama baro fanglo ta daira ko ilafta ko do ina from China itel malo be ko do deposit la no dame akatele ya daila a soge chako force de la account be jana fatu mata ba baro la account do ala foundation o alna ko do dundi adama baro la fa ako atele ya soges kafoko fadu mara babaro la foundation wo kodo dan dunanje wo kodo tata kayan wo $35 million sola men dunda fanu mara babaro la account to sanji nane aman sonka kuma foje fon kana dun sanji dul le kono o time wala Adama Barrow kuma tata o kodo la karola mo luta Gambia karo be la le nyinin karo ka where is $35 million force le kodo le o kodo men dundele account ndesan ela wulu kewo the minister responsible for misinformation ma fale minister of information ndala mo so Gambia folode minister of misinformation wolbe mbulu Gambia jumala moti Ibrahima Silla nyana fa na kacal kono jana nalka hayklo do na kacal nko Ibrahima Silla le minister de mealon ko atala do ko na responsibility men de wolem kana ka wuliya kumolta ke tonya yandi tonya kumol ke ta ke yele mandi ni president mo kuma kenso fo dawda atala kana ka dida ni president mo kuma fo momon sura atala kana ka tonya yandi ni president kuma fo mealon ko ay banque dungol tora ay banque dungol provoke ay campagne atala kana ko kumo nyinta ka misinterpret atala do ko moldi ka wuliata ka tonya yandi ka tonya ta ka wuliyandi ka kumota ka ton upside down minister Ibrahima Silla do ko moldi ni minister Ibrahima Silla kilimo nyana sila nunga ko do men deposita force lady la account to that $35 million so mi alon ko yewla dundi nu force lady la foundation la account to ali la mani hakilo la jadde mbadi Gambia nkolu ninka kangola Ibrahima Silla kan ko ate momfo ntalele yafo alma ala kito tala natemo ako dalasi million tan sabani luro men dunda force lady la account to ako ko ya deposit jele by mistake atali yafa dala de Nancy Sawo, go and get your brother, man. Or go and find a new brother. This brother, Minister of Misinformation, is the biggest liar in the history of Gambia as far as our ministers are concerned. Ibrahima Silla is the biggest liar as far as ministers are concerned in the Gambia. Ako Chinese only okonomen deposit. Force lady la account, it was mistakenly deposited there. So by mistake. Okay, abondi afu mola kodo dunta dame. But after 4 years, some president of the law adai la ko okodo men dunta je $700,000. Men tada kaya $35 million in nanka mofe ako atele a soge spiritual insole o dundi je. Bal yamra nun ko nin kodo dunta nun jate likla. Yaran karambaro. Surrounded by Karambarol, been advised by Karambarol. This is how they act. Those camera mobe mun Karambarol, the mobe stupid. Okay, so I'm buying Gambian Kuru. What change will me? What $35 million in the force lady account? The $700,000 million the force lady account. What Chinese compound be in another contract di walla. Pulka na wek tamandi. A contract me yadiala. Amanka bidinti. Ima kankula. Company ni manyo sabala. Competition manke akunto. So say, what Chinese company kilimo say, na wekele contrago bola bulu say. So why? Why atele million solde mo fa operator. Ko Adama Barrow kilimo lo teja kale ko ataka sele kabala la kabame ko is 500 meters tall. Ata president lo ya kale ko aka boss woro lo use. It takes him 21 hours pour kata do ko la ninka say 3 hours ako da mal solo pour ka sali keku kela o president kilo lo ta kale ko ay gari no di dara gari no mi alon ko it will be connected to the internet anu abe kala kumala ka musol mamman puleta ila gari no jibo ako sample of that gari na be ko mo already maje ko mo folo o president kilo lo ta de akale ko 3000 classroom ate wolo lo Gambia Adama Barrow mombede o president kino hollo tal nyati akali ko jaman tawra bolo la samosa bo ho tawra bolo la samosa musi gadin tan nani fula bolo la samosa sai sanyin nani alman fenje o president kino hollo ta katele Gambia ko Adama Barrow ko fo sambe Adama Barrow ko mande no nyaadi de Adama Barrow na jamon sambe minafula ko li kayra but at the end of the day men kana nene wonde problem moti de men kana nene wallahi wal man kuke men kana ga kuma kense wala faliye alka bulo ko salma wala man kuke yes yes Halimatu.
Naam.
Are you free?
Yes.
Okay. Mbadi ngolu mbe interview nyum commencé la le say comme na faale ñamen It's going to be about 20 to 30 minutes interview. Nalnoko Halimatu is a very busy individual right now in the Gambia. And network of an kaka promote sometimes. This is why Master no live on the screen. The only sawada my tara sitting and ale jakaro. I left them for Aliamoy. But internet issue in the Gambia. This is why we normally prefer phone lines. But also kachani lamwani hakilola kana lamwani jisola. Halimatu Sow, the Iron Lady UDP, now also on the line from Banjul on UDP TV and Media. I'll be Halimatu Sow chomo ile sai. Mashallah, mbedwala meno drum, alma komo be klay kairoti. Mbedwala drum, alma alas alea asawlondi ajawalma. Sister Halimatu Sow, if UDP TV and Media, ntele mela brother sana Jarju here with you. Nse bula ini mbali ngule nyo kontom follow dani mbedu na kachako.
Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Sana mbakula assalamu alaikum bari simon. Membe Gambia and membe Bantala Banko. I should start the greetings from our His Excellency, the waiting President, Lawyer Ikeno Davo, Mbakula and Mbakon. About the UDP call be control home of the Dawo that on the lawyer in Davo Kola Buffalo. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Talal Panang Alama Nema Minka Parkale.
Amen.
Alama Ala. I'm not very good at speaking English.
Yeah. Iba bir jaxasoo drong nang si dugal olof dugal si soose dugal si anglais noko waxere baxna
no problem ma ngi jaale UDP ñepp MP bu gañu fi ni ci ko ñaanal yalla xaral ko aljana o yefal suuf ci ko ñun ñi fi def tam yalla yaagal ñu dañ ko def ci lu loya da bo def ci digam inshallah yalla mu ko ñaanal ko yalla
jërëjëf amin. Thank you so much, Sister Halimatu. Comme nous moko wahe, and na fo kacha kono nyame. Na kacha dabe kalamenti bi follow wala mu pili boto na patio dolto men kam to ko mari sokla patio to anim pati to ma dol kana join UDP finally. The moment wakata dron cho siata. Bal cho fo siya bata dame wala mu abota NPP cample. Fo nyina ka NPP member tila numbam. And why do you think that NPP cho bota wala la than any other political party? Why are they so uncomfortable with your joining the UDP?
Sana platform and I still stand by my word. Then my invite on, and then when they invited me to an agenda, and then they cannot convince me. So then my offer, I returned their offers, and then decided to come to UDP. So bumanyewe
I like it.
When it is on the other side, man madam matis to UDP ma set an agenda be ma set manifesto and ma set structures. So I came to realize that what I've been looking for in other political parties in UDP.
Yeah, sorry, Halimatu, can you adjust your volume a little bit? Wala how on that network, how on the speaker phone like? Hello.
Maybe also then for the UDP then more offer.
Yes, Halimatu, we having a network issue with you. Malam fobe diamond number.
No man UDP ni. You munta understand mo ne kane. Man ñom accent offer yep dang ko su because gisuma ne mun nañu yobbu dekk bi kanam. Gisuma sen political agenda bo xamne it's good. So man luma interest mo ne kane naka la ñoo yobbu dekk bi kanam, and I believe UDP moko mëna def. UDP ñu am agenda bi, UDP has the structure, and UDP has the intelligent people. You know, they can take the country to where everybody wants it to be today or tomorrow.
Jërëjëf waay. Oli madu wango ko sisa biir waxtaan nga ne bu nga demee foofu ñoom dañ la offer. Te ñoom dañ foog ne UDP daf la offer. And you have made it clear that UDP didn't offer you anything, and UDP oil na yow yaa gis ne UDP is the right party to join moo tax nga join UDP. While we have understand that we have understand that NPP ku ñu oo rek dañ la offer. te ñom duñ la wone kay nga ñoo liggéey da lay dé wone kay ñu lekka. So can you go into detail if you don't mind lan la offer xaalis la wala moto wala kër bu nga démé fofu.
NPP might be the whole world is listening and maybe the whole world is watching. Why NPP is a party, let everybody accept this from me, Alimatu. It's Alimatu who is me. NPP, kun all.
Wow.
Because Manso is a new Oma, then set on some platforms, then gis na mandamade wax according to them, and I can speak in public. And according to them, even if the whole country should gather, I can speak in front of them. So, for that case, NPP, cool or two things are involved. One is either they offer, so that we can join land. Two is either they offer, so that get them wahlo hamne wor lokowa am lawyer Dabo and his people. Me, NPP calling me up to State House was based on then like Madu Gasiko lawyer Dabo, the Kowa Loham Mokowa. You see, let me tell you, Sana. All these people, this saga UDP, this saga lawyer Usain Dabo, this saga, all these top rankers in UDP, they are offered. It's Alimatu who is talking.
We know that, yeah.
They are offered. They are offered. Manyom accent of a nako because I said this in the platform earlier that I never supported UDP, but I have nothing against them. And I still stand by my word until today when I joined the UDP. So that was what happened between me and the State House people. So, but then what happened was after I left Pamodu, they thought that maybe I revealed all or I said all what happened or what transpired between me and them at the State House. Not knowing that it was just the tip of it that was said. So they were not comfortable because immediately when they joined UDP, what came to their mind was, oh, she will reveal all. Oh, she will say that we offer her this, we offer her that, based on this, based on that. So, and which I didn't went further because there was no more time at the member hearing. So Limota guy, they were not comfortable until one of them, the advisor, came up and then started to put allegations against me. Not knowing that he thought that he was maybe Mumawache, not knowing that he was adding more weight onto me. Because immediately when I had that statement, everybody started calling me, even you coming with AK-47, you coming with whatsoever, UDP appreciate Nella, UDP appreciate Nella. So that alone, I'm so grateful to the UDP guys.
Jërëjëf waay. Sister Ali Matu again, si biir waxtaan bi, you have been in different political parties. So how do you see the ambience since you joined the UDP? The people that you are working with, the atmosphere within the party. Ak luñ dee waxee ne UDP party social wala lawyer Darboe rek more control the narrative within the party. Is this what you have seen the party? Just be honest. If you are not okay with anything, you can say it here so that will help us to correct ourselves too. But just go straight to the point and hit the nail on the head.
Sana, Limota Hansa, my trip to CRR, still now, people can attest to this. Luma wahon mone kane nitsoko dimbale danko dimbale where these weak areas are.
Yes.
So man as a Gambian, I call myself a Gambian, and also Domi Lower Salem, and also Domi CRR. I came to realize development in CRR, more especially in Lower Salem, it's slow. Why? Because it is slow is because Nyam don't just send Papa this NPP and then they are just fooling them, baffling them, telling them big jargons, big words, Dylan Rayat, I promise you, So I went to CRR, purposely to clear their doubts on two things. One, that is, UDP is not a Mandinka party. Two, that NPP cannot take the country to where we want it to be. So, Limotahon Madam CRR, Limotahon Madam in Salum, and majority of the people who are watching can attest that throughout my campaign in CRR, my point of Luma don't focus more on UDP is not a Mandinka party. I went further to give them the example that if UDP is a Mandinka party, you have Lawyer Davo and you have Adiyam Seka. I told them Adiyam Seka herself, she's from Lower Salu. And both parents are not Mandinkas. So I am here. My mom is Wolof, my dad is Wolof, and I am Wolof. I'm married to a Mandinka. Here I am telling you that UDP is not a Mandinka party. So based on concrete evidence and examples, I was able to at least change some of their way of thinking and what they have in their heads. But it was just based on NPP. They are just using that against UDP. They are using that against UDP. UDP party social, UDP party social. But I give a very typical example, Manelen. If NPP UDP party social, then why is Adam Barrow himself, Mom, in any of his platforms, he speaks in Mandinka? Is he a Mandinka? What tribe is he? Then I'm urging him to speak to his own language in any of his platforms. So Lulu Larek, that's the mindset of people, and then they just know that UDP didn't win, so they just want to use this strategy to the people of Lower Salem or to the people of CRR who don't know, most of them, ñom xamuñ gaay luñ nekké. So man dama dem pour wax leen ni lii ak lii moo fi nekk, NPP lii ak lii leen nekk, da suñ leen joxee dëkk bi, this is where we will land and we will all suffer. And I thank God that at least positive things came out of it.
Okay, but what's your experience? Even though you have a very short time with the in the party, but what's your experience in terms of politics, like the way UDP operates compared to other political parties? What can you share with the audience, especially ñoo xam ne xamuñ ban parti lañ war a join, or why they should join UDP or not to join UDP?
Oh, okay. Ñu nga xam ne nii as at now, ñu xamuñ ban parti lañ war a join. I am telling them that UDP is the right party. Because man, through the little short period we must stay at UDP, I came to realize that UDP people, they are civilized people, they are honest, they are humble, and they are educated people. And they are people who love our country and people who want to put the country forward. And they are people who are not there for their self-interest. So this is what I've learned from the UDP since I joined UDP. Definitely. Thank you.
Go ahead, Damal.
UDP is the party. I came to realize that UDP is just like completely or totally different from NPP. And why I said this is that in UDP is the party bunga hanne man gis nako, and I can attest to that. Ne Moneka party bunga hamne, before even they leave, the first thing they will say is bugun violence, bugun saga, bugun lene lupon.
Wow.
So why is it that I said this in CRR and I will repeat it again? Mane UDP Usenu Davo, Musutata Hau, and then a UDP militant is insulting another party. No one has ever witnessed that. In other parts, NPP, Barra himself will be sitting and his people start insulting other parties. And nobody, no UDP militant will do that. So if Barra himself, as the sitting government, can encourage such, when UDP, who is yet to be in power, is like saying no to that. So you can see the comparison. So this is something also long haneni observe na ko ngawo fanan korosel ko UDP mu party teme alonko they are just so civilized, they are just high profile people, not like are low profile, who have no vision for the country, who are just there for their self-interest. Is UDP me along party bunga haneni, is UDP yunga haneni nyom den pare sa pour sacrifice financially to support people who are ready to go, rather than being there for their self-interest. because it's like NPP, you know, they are the people surrounding Barrow. They are just there for their self-interest. None of them will withdraw from their accounts and say, let's contribute this to the development of the country. So that's my experience. Yes.
Yeah. So Mala Nyantam, most of the listeners are saying that Nini Laka more local language, either Wolof or Mandinga, Bun Laka Redinaba. So okay. So Alimado again, funny Gisneng, President B, owner I community again, this time serial community bila o Pulmuatana Nyom. The Gisneng ne like almost every other week, President B dina wote a particular tribal group Pulmu Amamisna Nyom at State House. We see our journalists gis nañ leen ne ay ñi day binda xibaar ak yeneen wakkati yi nekk social media dañ musa woote loolu as a tribal thing, but saa bu UDP waxee wala yeneen parti they will call them tribalists. Léegi si meeting boobu noonu gis nañ benn docteur buy wooyete boppam Demba Sabali mu wafa ay kaddu yu garaaw, kaddu yu xam ne kaddu yu metti la towards UDP. nee na UDP parti la boo xam ne dafa ñëw revenge. UDP parti la boo xam ne suñ toogee dañoo ñëw def revenge ci kaw Fooñi wala Joolaay, dañoo ñëw def revenge ci kaw APRC parti mooy former parti bu doon rule, dañoo ñëw revenge on Jongulas. So lii moo tax UDP moo am problème ak Barrow. nee na Lawyer Darboe loolu la doon insist ne UDP have to do revenge, UDP dañoo fay boor, UDP dañu war a tëj kaar, moo tax Barrow ama UDP problème. What's your take on that?
Sana comme numa la ko waxee woon rek, these are words li dafa nekk kàddu yoo xam ne ñu ngi ko use against UDP. Ok léegi Adama Barrow dafa nekk koo xam ne amul choice. He is helpless, amul choice, amul vision. So loolu moo tax mu ngi oo people, mu ngi oo nit yi si State House di leen jox these words yu nga xam ne ni fake words leen lu nga xam ne ni amul sax. Because moom su waxee ne UDP dafa ñëw pour revenge, moom Adama Barrow si boppam, even if people don't know, nit ñi suñ xamutee sax, waaye moom si boppam NPP, the whole of NPP, they know, ñoom seen boppa xam ne seen diggante ak Yàlla. This is not between NPP and UDP, this is not between UDP and NPP, this is between NPP, between them and God. Ne su fekkee ne UDP dañ ñëw pour revenge, su fekkee ne ñoom dañ foog ne UDP dañ ñëw pour revenge, ñoom seen boppa between them and God, ñoom xam ne lu tax Lawyer Ousainou Darboe mu bàyyi. Because fu ko doon drive ak moom fu mu leen bëgg a yóbbu are different. So Adama Barrow léegi amul choice, NPP amul benn choice other than di omni and then telling them, baffling them, di leen wax lii, di leen wax loo xam ne nii amut. Lu ma nekk di wax nit ñi moo nekk ne let them free their mind. Nit ñi nañ xelaat, nañ bàyyi comme buñ nangu di jël xelaati keñ, nañ seetale seen boppa. Suñ seetalee seen boppa dëkk bi nu mu nekk nii ak balaa Adama Barrow doon ñëw into power, mun nañoo compare si market bi, si yoon yi, si ndox yi, si courant yi, comparison bi bari na fuñ ko mun a def. And then from there mun na draw conclusion if this government ñu ngi def lu leen war or defuñ lu leen war. Yes.
Jërëjëf Sister Alimadu again bala ñoo dem to the other part boo xam ne it was about the threat on your life, bala ñoo dem si loolu one more question loo xam ne dama la ko bëgg a laaj tey mooy one of the advisors to the president ñu ko ooyee Dusano make a serious allegations against you, waaye xam nga olof yi lu gaay di wane ñu xamante nañ ñun xam nañ kuy Dusano, Gambia xam nañ kuy Dusano, but again moo ko wax and daf ko wax live on a live program on member caring, nee na UDP nkay moytu Halimatu lum ñëw wala lum amee is more even more than drug wala UDP ko sala hak lo de ñi nimben nata fam wala grawta na drug ti. That's a very serious allegation. Why do you think that Dusano dina dem as far as dila wax loolu? Something is bothering him. Am na lu ko sonal Alimadu.
Lu ko nekk di boora moo nekk ne woon dafa foog ne lu xam si suma meeting bi ak ñoom wax naa yëpp fekk waxuma yëpp. Two, dafa nekk loo xam ne ni tamit moom do himself knows what I can do and the whole of NPP knows what I can do. So ñoom fekkee ne dañ ma oo pour ma dimbale leen in ñaani kayaay fu nga xam ne one of dem ñoom kenn si ñoom foofu la jógee léegi ñu ma oo pour ma ñoom dañ bale leen foofu ne gars yi di ay UDP nga loolu kooku dafa desperate ok so su fekkee loolu happen na kon UDP tamit sorry NPP ñu ngi xelaat ne man maa mun a nekk koo xam ne ni mun naa leen dimbale in Lower Salum Upper Salum and the whole of CRR su fekkee ne dama accept gars yi seen fen yi ñu nekk di def lu ñoo fene di fake nit ñi su fekkee man accept naa ko moo nekk damaa dem ma fenal di whole of CRR ne NPP lii leen nekk di and damaa make sure ne those people will believe what I'm saying so loolu tam contribute na ma bañ so léegi gis nga let people judge by themselves maa ngi woon CRR for the past 2 weeks ñoom gis ngeen lu ma fa def it's just a tip of it dinaa fa delluwaat I will make sure ne ñoom seen boppa ñoom xam ne man su ma jógee pour dugal am UDP in CRR ñoom seen boppa xam ne dañ fa am 0 10% ko mën a am so man I would make sure ne UDP dañoo am highest vote in Lower Salum Upper Salum and the whole of CRR because li xew moo nekk ne during the coalition si time coalition bi dañ bàyyi loon Lower Salum and Upper Salum pour Amat Bah dañ risaafoon foofu because of this tactical support ñu ne ok léegi ñun ñëpp coalition bi leen nekk so Amat Bah he is from Upper Salum nañ ko bàyyi Upper Salum and Lower Salum moom kum taxawal foofu rek ñun taxawal so until ba léegi nii the people of Lower Salum ñu ngi am that concept ne UDP moomul fii so ñeneen ñi dañ foog ne NPP tamit ñëw na join na so ñoom tam am nañ fa share so ñoom to dem parti bu nga xam ne fooguñ ne am na share in Lower Salum and Upper Salum moo nekk UDP so léegi share NPP share Amat Bah loolu laa dem combine that together and then I will make sure I will bring it for UDP dinaa ko jox yëpp UDP NPP duñ fa gis dara because they are fake people they have no agenda for people
inshallah jërëjëf waay once again Sister Halimatu thank you so much for your time waaye dégg naa tam nga ne somebody within NPP ko xam ne mooy number 1 campaigner for Barrow mooy Amat Bah the current Minister of Information Lower Salum la jógee wala Upper Salum la jógee in fact he was one time a National Assembly member for Upper Salum léegi ñooñu suñu amee ñooñu within their camp why they are still relying on you? Why did they still have to call you pour ñu nga dem dimbali lang Upper Salum? So with all that, yow yaa ngi ni dem nga Upper Salum for at least a week or more. What's your experience? What can you tell Gambians lu fa nekk? Parce que dañ foog ne Upper Salum ñu fa nekk jànguñ da nga dem foofu nga naax leen rek jigéen ñi nga yóbbu leen a few buckets wala ay paani ndox rek nga jox leen ko de you are good. Lan nga gis foofu noonu si affaire politique when it comes to jigéen ñi ak xale yi ak mag yi right now?
man suma boppa man Upper Salum laa dëkk so duma leen mën a nax te duma leen mën a dig loo xam ne duma ko def o duma leen dig loo xam ne ni ëllëg daf leen soonal man Upper Salum ak Lower Salum o di whole CRR nu ma leen wax moo nekk ne Amat Bah seen doom la fii la nekkoon ñun ñëpp suñ broda la ñeneen ñi seen oncle la ñeneen ñi seen papa la fii la nekkoon defaluñu dara so léegi nañ leen jox chance UDP te ku ñëw fi mu ne la UDP parti social wax ko ne Alimatu mu ngi UDP te Alimatu nekkut social so man usuma dara usuma xaalis si seen kaw usuma dara lu ma use rek moo nekk suma laameñ bi dama wax ak ñoom te lu ma leen di wax dafa nekk loo xam ne dëgg la te lu ma leen di wax ñoom seen boppa even suñ ko accept at that time man su ma joxee gannaaw ñoom suñu analyse seen boppa dineen xam ne kii lu ñu nekk di wax moo nekk dëgg because dama ko dundal he who feels it knows it
definitely jërëjëf waay naajula ko mbaadi wala moo dobe correct kan when I say that Amat Bah is the current Minister of Information. I mean the current Minister of Tourism. That's a mistake. I'm sorry. And thank you for the correction. I know he's the current Minister of Information. He was a National Assembly member for Upper Salum, representing his own political party, the NRP. So, Alima, name them to the other part of the interview. Moi, a few days ago, we came across an audio, see social media, they are after you. Your life is under threat. Dal la buga japa, wala dal la buga arrest, wala dal la buga tampon, cause an accident that in one way you will be seriously hurt. So after that, you tam getting audio. déglu naa sa audio bi ak xel si sa biir audio bi you are kind of emotional am na foo xam ne dem na nga bëgg a jooy tuuti daal, and that makes me also emotional, and anyone who listen to the audio. Why do you think that they are after your life? And lan nga dégga ak what can you tell us after you hearing that audio that they are after your life? Do you do your own investigation to know why? Or wala mun nga confirm dara ne yes, they are really after you?
Okay, so ñëwee si affaire trade boobu noonu. Man suma boppa sax man balaa ma doon yëg trade bi fekk na di chief security of UDP. balaa nga xam ne UDP is a mighty party, balaa nga xam ne UDP is well structured, balaa nga xam ne UDP have professional people yu nga xam ne ni they are perfect 100%, mashallah. It was time it trade because man balaa maa yëg trade bi fekk na di security yi nga xam ne ñoo nekk UDP ñoom def nañ luñ war a def. dañ yónnee security until today fu ma nekk di waxal ñoom ni ñoom ñi ngay def seen liggéey because jox dañ make sure ne am naa security 24 hours security. But let me tell NPP people ne ñoom su fekkee ne they are after my life because of experience bu ma am ak ñoom or because of discussion bu ma am ak ñoom or because of ñoom luñ bugga man ma defal leen te lu nga xam ne nangu ma ko reject naa ko I just want them to know this. Dama bëgg ñu xam ne rek that information nit ñi already it's with people. Nit ñi am nañ ko ba pare. Even if I die today ñoom suñ prefer to pour tey ma tey ñaata nit ñoo dee before this ñoom solo sandeng ñoom ñëpp a dee. This is a jihad. I'm ready for it. Let them come. ñoom nañ ñëw nañ ma rey. But even suñ ma reyee sax the information is there. So mun nañ ma rey waaye mënuñoo rey information bi.
Yeah.
And they'll be very surprised ma reyee ba pare sax ñu ñëwaat gis information bi te duñ ko mun sax they can't. Mënuñ ma rey. They can't silence me. Xëj na loolu dañ ko doon def rek pour man ma noppi. Or pour man ma dem support leen. But wax naa li nii in Membekeri ma ne leen even hélicoptère suñ ma ko joxee man suur naa man suma bopp Alimatu man maa suur NPP ak luñ am. Man maa suur Adama Barrow ak government
and you have every right to that.
So fekkee ma def trade boobu noonu because dañ bugg a man ma silent or dañ bugg a man liggéey bu ma commencé bu ma ko jeekal it's only God. It's only God. Yàlla rek moo mun a tax man lu ma commencé du ma ko jeexal te yàlla rek moo mun a tax lu ma bugg a defal UDP du ma leen ko defal. waaye nekkul NPP ñoom nekkul nit.
Inshallah yàlla jàppale ci kaw loolu.
man dafa ma security si yëpp ñu def lu ñu war a def ba pare and man maa nekk last pour ma yëg ko sax. The only thing lu ma meekoon emotional moo nekk ne suma yaay ku nga xam ne mu ngi la wax moom bu mu ko déggee because am na ñoo xam dañ dégg audio bi rek ñu seen ko suma yaay so mu call ma fekk suma téléphone mu ngi fay mu start di otherwise di joy di leneen ni because hanga rek loolu la bëgg na laaj sax later on sa parce que I also experienced something like that. Léegi what's your experience when it comes to your family, your siblings and so on, hearing this information that dañ bëgg a rey suñ only sister waaye ñu ngi toppa suñ only sister including your husband lan ngay dundee léegi what is the experience? lu gën a serious sa moo nekk ne man bu ma doon dégg audio fekk dama jógee provinces maa ngi ñëw so si yoon bi suma téléphone daf ma ñëw rek ma plug suma mobile bi then ma dem WhatsApp ma play audio waaye bu ma doon play audio fekk suma mobile mu ngi high volume and my husband was sitting by my side si la ko dégga waaye su fekkoon ne dama xamoon ne sax lii moo nekk si audio moom du ko doon dégga because I know there's nothing they can do ñoom mun a luñ ma dara dañoo sonal seen boppa waaye suma family to be frank with you dañ ko feel nag especially my sisters and my brother dañ ko feel definitely because waaye I thank God ne none of them kenn si ñoom callul ma ne ma Alimatu bàyyi loo nekk di def o Alimatu bul support UDP lu ma gën a receive si ñoom message yu ma gën a receive si ñoom call su ma gën a receive si ñoom moo nekk ne fexeel ba bu leen tooñ te lu nekk sa digganteeg ñoom loo si xam wax ko so amul dellu gannaaw so loolu moom I really appreciate my family te maa ngi leen di jërëjëfal si loolu.
So how do you feel now? Are you more determined now than ever?
Hello?
Yes, Maladega, Alimatu. Yes, Alimatu, Yamadega. Hello, Alimatu. Okay, Mbadingolu, connection problem on other water, but I will go back to Alimatu again, but try and send on line to one more time. Men to Tajaman Sia Baket, but Lado Beja Fire Senyandi Madamandi, Menkaran trade la quoti. Yes, Alimatu.
Welcome to the Gambia. Connection.
Yes, yes. Because you're going to try interview Bisa. Even you were in the province, why munta possible? Because Gambia is the only country where you have to be at the certain parts or certain areas of the country. Pulunga need more correct.
To every problem there is a solution to
Wow.
Solution to this network. I'm urging every Gambian to move Sampa. Kabatri, hanga is 500 meters.
Wow.
So I may call Rengas 500 meter Kabari so that network with a fast strong for
the network will be strong. Parce que bala ñoo mëna sampa kaba 500 tall kabatri mom dina fekane that's the end of the world. Sister Alimaro. Problem could solve. So Sister Alimaro, how do you feel now? Are you more determined now than ever? Or before?
Sana, ni dañ ma yokka motivation. Dañ ma add more fire. Te dañ ma encourage, dañ ma gëna encourage. Su doon ne dama defal UDP 10. Tey fu ma nekk di wax ak yow nii. Yokka naa ko 200%.
Wow.
Te lu ma mënoon naa try ma yokka ko. Ba NPP seen bopp ñoom sax. Dineen xam ne li moo taxoon ñu bëgg a éliminer Alimatu. Dineen ko gis ñoom seen bopp. Yes, balaa maa noppi dinaa gis ne lu ma bëgg si dëkk bi am nañ ko moo nekk lawyer Ousseynou Dabo ñu gunge ko State House mana UDP tey mana UDP ëllëg mana UDP ba si graveyard fu mu am rek ñu ne Inshallah.
So Sister Alimatu, with all this trade that is happening and everything has gone viral, dégg nga ko si audio yi, dégg nga ko si ay nit yi, did you come with did you see anything with your physical eyes or did you experience anything len trade bi mu ngi ni luñ doon wax mu ngi ni wala yang ko gis wala yang ko seen wala nga gis any suspicious activities around you bo xamne dina la jox something like ne li moy trade bi gaay di wax? Did you experience anything like that?
Sana bala ma doon receive audio bi fekk suma xel laalut ko woon. But what happened was man bu ma doon jógee Kawur dañ ñëw ba Farafeñi.
Exactly.
Fekk ñu ngi ànda Baye Star ku nga xam ne bu baax la mënuma wax ba para sa tudduma turam. Ñu ngi ànda Demba Ñaasi moom tamit keneen la ak Bita Makalo tamit jigéen bu strong ñu ànd ak suñu able driver bi nag di Mustapha. Li xew moo nekk dañ ñëw ba Farafeñi so chairman bu nekk Farafeñi something Sabally mu ne ñun duñ dem te so mu invite
mooy Seeni Sabally.
So buñ demee këram ñu toog di añ waaye fuñ nekk di añ rek am na benn jànxa ku ñëw mu ne kan moo paak moto bu am flag bu yellow bi. Mustapha driver mu ne ko man la mu ne ko tayeta moto bondi silo kanne moo la lafta kastimento dum bi suwokon. So Mustapha kabri atata ay moto ñi ñori do mandi bari yara fan anyinata ma moto ñun lo. So kabri asta national kote ke suwo kono mbe kontongo la fo kontongo banta del be ko ñaana lante be pare ñu netalu be pare ñu ñëwa duga ci moto bi way buñ duggé ci moto bi ñu ñëw di ñëw be mi yaga ma gestu suma gana ci la gis moto NPP ñu suñu gana pick up sen pick up bu wide bi so Mustapha mu ne moto mana mu ne ma ngi gis moto NPP mu suñu gana ma ne ko ne gaay la xamna dañoo dem stop so nonu lañu moto be topé be bara waaye bu lu xew moo ne tamit Baye Star bu ñu àndaloo moom mu ngi doon wàcc Medina Serigne Mass
waaw
so biñ ñëwee ba Medina Serigne Mass ñu jaar si biir dëkk bi ñu wàccee Baye Star ñu continué waat ba buñ génnee Medina Serigne Mass suñ baar bi start di stiff so bu baar bi start di stiff noonu la start di taw driver bu wàccee si biir taw bi mu seet bu mu seetee mu gis ne dañ def sukur si baar si moto bi am na personne buñ fa def sukur mun na moo gis particule sukur yi foofu noonu so noonu leen nekk di manager moto bi ñu àgga ba baara waaye loolu yëpp NPP ñu ngi topp suñu gannaaw so ñun buñ demee ba baara ñu fekk féeri bi mu ngi taxaw
waaw
luckily suñu bi am na ku mu fa xamante kooku moo ñëw ne mu ne xëy dugal leen jàllal leen ngeen dem so ñun noonu leen duggee si féeri bi ñu dem waaye moto NPP moom mënut a dugga because ñun dañu dimbale ñu dugga
waaw
so ñoom ñu baara waaye li xew moo nekk ñun buñ crossé dem Banjul ñu fekkaat beneen moto NPP foofu la ñu toppee waat.
Exactly. Fofula la buga yobusa. I'm not kuma wahal who was part of your team. Nena moto NPP bini anytime you guys try to make a stop pour muramba dina make sure mo tamu taxaw wala mu make sure ñaari moto mu nekk seen digante mom legi bu len den topa bu ngeen ege ci ferry bi ngeen bay ko ci gannaaw da ngeen fekkat another NPP moto at the terminal in Banjul waiting for you guys. Wow.
Yes,
so my surprise is that moto bi the first one was after you guys from Farfenye to Bara. Lo dafa sorry. From Farfenye be Bara mu len topa.
So ñom mënu ñoo cross because ñun dañu dimbal. So xam naa ne ñom mënu ñoo cross ñu xool seen gaay yu nekk Bara so ñoo ñu tam ñu take off ak ñun ñu toppa suñ kaw. Léegi buñ ñëwee be Kaw Johnson. Fekk Lamin Mas mu ñoo call all along si wéy bi moom tamit ku baax la keneen ku baax la ma ne ko ne nañ leen jaar kër Lamin Mas. ñu waxtaan ak ba pare ñu continue. So noonu leen jaaree kër Lamin Mas moto NPP moom ñu ngi ko bàyyi Kaw Johnson. Mu taxaw foofu. Waaye fekk ñun yëguñ information bi. So buñ bàyyi moto bi Kaw Johnson mu taxaw ñun ñu continuer kër Lamin Mas.
Okay, wait a minute. Kër Lamin Mas nekkul si Kaw Johnson bi nekkul si tali bi dang dee dugga si biir. So this car NPP car dafa ñëw taxaw si Johnson bi ba léegi di leen fa xaar.
Waaw mu ngi taxaw si Johnson Kaw Johnson. So ñu dugga si biir ñu xam ne ku ma nekk di wax. ñoom dee no because dangaa dem ba after Nema Gara si nga am kër Lamin Mas.
Exactly.
Bu ñu demee kër Lamin Mas gisuñ moto MP because ñu ngi ko bàyyi si Johnson bi mu ngi taxaw.
Waaw
léegi xam na kay dañ xaar bay sonn na gisuñu ñun buñ doon jógee kër Lamin Mas dañ jël yooni Coastal Road. So buñ jëlee yooni Coastal Road bi ñoom ñu jël yooni Airport Johnson. Gars yi buñ jëlee yooni Airport Johnson ñu jël yooni Coastal Road xam naa gars yi dañ ñëw ba Airport Johnson ñu communiquer ñu ne leen ne ñooñu yooni Coastal Road la gars yi jaar so ñoom tam ñu jëlaat du same highway Yaram Bamba duga si ñoo fekk ñu Coastal Road ñu ngi taxaw man ak suma team bi yëpp ñu ngi taxaw di jëndal reer foofu noonu. So fu ñu doon jëndee reer man dama bàyyi suma téléphone bi si biir moto. because daf doon taw. man la Binta Makalo Demba Ñaas ñun ñoo dem di jëndal reer ak cross si beneen side tali bi. ñu paak moto bi si the other side. waaye sànq gis nga fu ñu doon jëndee reer rek foofu la gars yi ñëw taxawal seen moto bi teg. with full light. full light lañu gars yi def. so driver bi mu call ma mu ne ma Alimatu NPP xaw ma lan la waaye ñu ngi toppa depuis Bara. waaye suma mobile bi maa ngi ko bàyyi si moto bi. so bu ma ñëwee ma gis mus ko ne ko xanaa Moustapha danga ma call mu ne ma xanaa gisuloo moto NPP bi ñu ngi taxaw sa boor ma ne ko gis naa leen ñii ñu ngi toppa depuis Bara I don't know xaw ma lu xew. mu ne ma loolu laa la doon koole waaye ñu dem. so waaye ñun bu ñëwee ba Airport Johnson foofu la suñ baar bi stiff completely suñ moto bi mënut a dem. ñu imagine ñu jógee kaw 1 o'clock ñu ngi egsi fii boori 2 o'clock 2 a.m. dafa late it was too late. so noonu la nekk di struggle waaye Airport Johnson foofu tamit gars yi romba nañu bu ñu rombee ñun ñu ngi leen fekk ñu ngi taxaw faaraat. so foofu dafa am police checkpoint ñoom bu ñu ñëwee ba faaraat dañ paak police checkpoint bi si marché bi. so ñun ñu ñëw ñu continue. so bu ko ñëwee ba egsi nag ma dégg audio bi si laa ne ok ñii lii la ñu gars yi toppee woon.
Okay.
Well, alhamdulillah.
Okay, but don't you think that you end up getting a mistake with all these things happening along the road? You enter Ben police station to make a report to let them know that this is what's going on. Well, I think it's suspicious, something like that. Whatever fake, you guys have no idea about what is going on, motor.
Fake, I'm ben idea about what was going on. Ba pare man tamit musuma xelaat ne a sitting government ñu nekku ne dañ ànda président nekku ne dañ ànda ministre nekku ne dañ ànda kenn ñun UDP militants ñun ñoo jóg pour dem liggéey suñu liggéey ñun ñoo toppa
so what's going to be your advice to the government, especially ñoom ñooy the sitting president? They have all the powers comme niñ ko dee waxe, but as far as we are concerned, as far as the political situation is concerned in the government, they are desperate right now and they will be taking desperate measures against their opponents. What's your advice to them and to your fellow politicians, especially UDP?
To the sitting government? No more advice, like more nekane ñom nañ def sen politique and suma advice to them more nekane me, man, I have little advice to them because they fail. They can never make it again. Fail then and they can never make it again. So my advice now to Adam Abarodla, the sitting president, let Adam Abarodla watch his back. Mu fekkee ñu nga xam ne ñoo ko surround. Ndax ñu ko wax dëgga ndax dañ koo fenal moom dina xam moom mu seetal boppam mu seet si political atmosphere bi moom fu mu nekk so man loolu laa am lu ma ko wax na seet mu xelaatal boppam mu seet ndax man ñi ma nekkal ñii they are competent people ndax mun nañ liggéey bi ndax li ma leen sant ñu ngi koo def they are just giving me fake information ba pare again also suma advice si moom moo nekk ne man I can just lay my hand on the Quran and swear that they are just giving him fake information nekku ne di ko jox real information bi lu nga xam ne moo xew si ground bi because dañ ko wax ne ko siara yaa fa nekk fële yaa fa win when it is all zero
jërëjëf waay sister Alimato finally ma mun a laa bàyyi nga dem lan mooy nekk sa final advice or your final words to your fellow women ak ndaw yi ñoo xam ne ñoo jëjë naa sofa when it comes to politics te gis na ne fan yi jigéen yi mel ni Maymuna Balde ñoom Mama Kadi Bajo ñoo xam ne they were in Europe, they know what it means to live in a developed countries as women, to visit well-equipped hospitals. jigéen yi mel ni Maymuna Sise Daba ak ñooñu ñooy génn si turi Adama Barrow si turi NPP di dem si seen on fellow jigéen yi di leen jox false news te ñoom ñoo gën a xam lan mooy development, especially when it comes to hospitals. Hôpital ñëpp a fa dee dem waaye jigéen ñi ñoo gën a bari di dem si hôpital ndek loolu yàlla moo leen ko teg si kaw jigéen. So ñu nekk Gambia di nax sa moromi jigéen yi yow lan nga am pour wax sa moromi jigéen yi especially ñu nekk si provinces yi especially Upper Salum ak Lower Salum.
Sana soo demee province sax yow sa yaram dafa daw nu fa jigéen ñi nekkee sa yaram dafa daw waaye man Ali ak suma team bi Baye Mbay Sarr Demba Ñaasi Mustafa and Binta Makalo dinañ make all effort and dinañ make all effort ñu miin ne nu nga xam ne ñoo nekk provinces xam nañ exactly lu xew and dinañ leen jox comparison ne dëkkee ak ñeneen ñi nekk leen dëkkee because waxoon naa leen ko si suma plateforme si may leen ne nit bu mu dee jënd rek sa tey sa xelaatal sa ëllëg sa future sa doom yi man soo gisee may sonnati lii nii because man bugguma lu ma dem through suma own family suma own siblings ñu dem through that so dafa nekk lu nga xam ne dafa difficult so lu ma nekk di all Gambians surtout ma jigéen ñi ñoo nekk ne ñi ñëw ñëpp ñu bootu ñu sànni UDP nguuri UDP lu nga xam ne mun naa yóbbu dëkk bi kanam nga gis ñu am lopitaan yu baax ñu mun a yóbbu suñu jabari si lopitaan yu baax jigéen ñi di am wasin di am toppatoo bu baax ñu mun a yóbbu suñu doomi si school su baax ñu am soft water boo xam ne mun leen koo naan jigéen ñi man daal dama bëgg a sana to make sure ne NPP génn nañ fii ñu am UDP government bu nga xam ne dafa yërëm jigéen ñi dafa dunda si jigéen ñi te dina jox jigéen ñi ak ndaw ñi ñëpp seen wàccuwaay bi mut
jërëjëf and finally sister Alimatu how do you feel about hearing ne sa own jigéen wala sa fellow jigéen bu jógee NPP fan yi join the UDP in the name of Ramu Sabally noo ko gisee ak what does that tell you more about NPP?
Ramu Sabally xanaa di ko wax rek ne ko jërëjëf Ramu Sabally jigéen bu mun góor la parce que ñii nii gaynde yii nii ku mun a rëcc si seen ron because ñoom xam naa ne fake news rek leen fa nekkee ak false information leen fa nekkee waaye man ak Ramu Sabally ak ñu mel ni ñun dañu war a wax alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin koo xam ne na la jàmm yàlla bugga na nga fekkee njëriñi ëllëg pour te yow tam bugga nga lu nga xam ne dafa njëriñ Gambie bi ëllëg di nga ñëw nga join UDP parce que sana lii lu ndaw la UDP before ñu wax December or let's say September 23rd September 24th dafa fekk let's say November 23rd November 24th dafa fekk ñoom ñëpp ñu so Ramu Sabally dama ko wax rek ne ko welcome to UDP lu ma gaay waxoon man tam loolu laa ko wax UDP ku ñëw tey ak ku fi nekk daaw jéeg ak ku fi nekk 10 years ago ku fi nekk depuis buñ ko starté ñu ñëpp ñoo fi am lu am important rek moo nekk ñu try ñu ñëpp ñu liggéey dëkk bi te Ramu Sabally nu ma ko gisee xam naa ne jigéen la xam naa ne jàmbaar la gis naa jàmbaar si moom te gis naa compétence tamit si moom so ñu boolante ñun jigéen ñëpp rek ñu takku ñu wax jigéen ñi dëkk bi li nga xam ne ni moo yóbbu dëkk bi kanam te buñ leen nekk di leen wax ne li nga xam ne rek moom moo ñu ne nañ yërëm jigéen ñi dëkk bi jigéen ñi Gambie bi sonna neen jigéen ñi Gambie yi sonna neen fu sonna em rek soo ko nattee rek jigéen ñi Gambie seen sonna fekkoon so ñu mel ni Ramu Sabally nag ñoom dañ leen ñu wax ne welcome Ramu Sabally welcome and bravo Ramu Sabally Ramu Sabally I'm welcoming you to mighty UDP
ñu ngi seen gannaaw yéen jigéen yi ante yaa ngi àndaa suma benn jigéen bu baatam te dëgër Binta Makalo si c'est experience politicien num tuuti ante yàgg na si affaire politique bi ñu ngi ko gërëm di ko sant te ñu ngi use this opportunity tam Alimatu no matter what happens no matter what you are going through we are saying we are sorry and ñu lay ñaanal yal na la yàlla jàppale why we gonna thank your husband for standing by you ñu ngi ko gërëm di ko sant for allowing you to be in politics for allowing you to go through all this or making the family to go through this because I know it and I experience it. So ñu ngi jël opportunity bi di ko gërëm di ko santa sa yaay ak sa entire family for standing by you and also ñu lay advise tam for the next time façon si xewee ni make sure that you take a picture of like this kind of unknown vehicles ñoo xam ne ñu ngi sa around take a picture of their number plates if you can even have a picture of the driver driving the vehicle that will help you in the future investigation in case that happen. Make sure that you are always alerted. Make sure that you take a different route because this is what I experienced when I was in the Gambia. This is what I've been advised to do so when I was there. Why at the end of the day, this is how I was exactly. At the end of the day, it makes you to be more determined, to be more committed. But when people were telling me to stay home, it makes me to go out more. In fact, I used to be outside up to 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning. And when they were telling me to return home at 9 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. So, Malagiram de la Santa, thank you for your time. Any final word?
De la Santa, di giram nak UDP yep, especially waati ka may suma goro bi nag duma ko fàtte Yaama Saane ak ñoom Jatu duma leen fàtte ak ñoom Lamin Daabo ñëpp duma fàtte kenn waa Brikama di góol entire UDP rek waaye mënta nekk rek maa ngi lay gërëm di la sant di leen wax ne rek nañ keep moving ba pare bu kenn noppi lii ñun ñëpp a ko moom ku nekk rek na wax ku nekk na wax because nit ñi luñ need right now moo nekk sensitization nit ñi dañ soxla ku leen sensitize nit ñi dañ soxla dëgg bi nit ñi dañ soxla pour xam lu xew so maa ngi on everybody rek bul noppi soo ko mënee wax si plateforme soo ko mënee génnee audio soo ko mënee wax noo ko mënti waxee rek let the message go because the message is powerful so I thank you once again Sana thank you so much
jërëjëf thank you so much for your time thank you yana la yàlla fi jërëjëf mbaadi ngolo mun na iron lady ti sister Alimatu Sow mi alon ko a jointa nun UDP few weeks ago nay kacha soro jan kacha sutum bal kacha mi alon ka kumayata and ni ala sonda fanan it's not going to be the last this is the first but it's not going to be last me Alimatu Sow so la ni platform la kala ni platform dol ka and albe audio so la from Alimatu Sow abe diamula fula kangola abe diamula sura kangola abe diamula manika kangola and this is why NPP ngol melano bi this is why NPP ngol mantara sinoka but at the end of the day man kumare jangolo minti dronko ndel Gambian ko at the end of the day atutantal le bulun tileta mu muloti ndelebe subo kuntula diata nyame Adama Barrow a sitting president abe desperate in so much that sa sitala diamutal nyatinula akonata kanyeta abe inspector general of police orderly permito to diala political party la kodenge anu political party terabi kala kodenge which is a lie and me alon ko atakala no ama sombo soto as a sitting president the inspector general of the police ma sombo soto the army commander ma sombo soto and any security head ma sombo soto amantara na constitution kono amantara loi kono political activity solo munna dunia quality na balu kolemu ibada dino le kono ben aro le kono politics is a daily life activities me alon ko monyanta kake suta tili me important no wala yaka nyama hormone bunya kono having this at the back of the mind that ko loi nyanta bunya lala oda mali imponta politiko kono baka foga politiko manyina kala wala enta stop lala ani Adama Barrow mo sombo soto awa fo momo don desperate kuma kangolem pisali kuma kangolem awa fo momo drong abe monne ne ndola wala ka fana nene bala ma sombo soto so na audio soto jana lefta ka même plale quickly dani be nyawri koma fana soto from Banjul but dani for the meantime I have a caller from UK yes mbadi
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu.
Wa alaikum salam. Goda nimaga.
Yes, sana binyari lenu.
Mfela jandon ko trante ini mbara.
Tana jembe jube kan ila programo is very very interesting. Mbe kontona bake, mbe juberlal kontona.
Abaraka.
Mbe namurlal kontona, milbe Gambia, milbe tuwabtu UDP kolbe niar karo bela tu be kontona.
Abaraka.
Before mbe diamula mbe sawo kontona minketa fakebati almane man ke parkela
Amin.
ani ko mi alonko wolle pasta through this struggle.
Amin.
Yamus Bramatullah min soto nyete mba jube kan mba bela moy kan alhamdulillah imam jato mi alonko alhamdulillah ninga nyin sifa soto Gambia be dahala sambi. Alhamdulillah, I'm also very glad that Ramu Sabali Nata on board. But welcome la to the mighty UDP andung Benin Sifa Jama Bale Jela. Allahu Akbar. Sana Benin Sifa Jama Bale Jela. Adama Baroba Jela Momi alonko mokendo lomu andung ay Gambia kanu ay Gambia je amam mokilinje ibebe NPP bulala ibina aduna yuri. Inshallah. Nga continue ka mol sensitize nga continue nga kono ele molye ya alonko UDP mu kankilinati UDP man silong UDP man among nepotism long UDP man tribe long UDP ma religion long, but UDP mu Gambia leti. Bawu senu ko, Gambia without a Mandinka, Gambia without a Fula, Gambia without a Serer, Gambia without Sarahule, Gambia without Manjago, it's not Gambia. Gambia, you should be Gambia ki Gambia. Wala mu bawu sen la mototi, and wala mu tolbela mototi. Adama Barrow nala tribal rhetoric. Adama Barrow ko a filtale. Ni momo ka advice kaka nyinke. Woto ma advice kuke. Adama filtale because abenyin tribes you invite kan is just a last resort because a desperate tale. Amala be minkela. So mbenyi tandila Gambia non la purisa alonko Adama Barrow la nyinko beto abembe la ten abembe ke kane because amon plan koten soto mi anon ko asiminti no pour que Gambia son de mol fali. Badi sahulolu ndesan ndolbe di amukan yele de mbedi amukan yele dumala andu fana mbena kol ke kanne yaje mbe sarahulol fala because ndebata o siol le kono andu nyalo ne ko traditionally intol manke politician olti bari saray Gambia fota tembela to nyajan to be nda politiko kono because nga jela ko nimmal lon na banko na banko mbaji abita na mole bulo kono mi anon ko abela fila ka ke alafta la nyami so wala yatin na Gambia mo belo regardless of who you are, what tribe you come from, alin benga involved sako funding kel na involved politiko kono pour na banko ngana son moy tulu na kotaki. So mbadi sarahulol ntebe diamule anumbe mbia kumo fola jang kotake kay tandiko UDP manke tribal party UDP niabe it consists of different tribes. Yin musamman wata diamuwa da Ramatullah fulo. Ramatullah ka ba mu surwati. Ate furuta mandin kole.
Wallahi. Look at that combination. Look at that combination. So say jama ba afla Gambia no le janko kari mun tribalist kari kada tenne. This lady is a fula. Ako fa ba mu surwati bala furuta mandin kole.
No mwele. Sana nienda fa onyuvente. Ndefa musara huloti. Mba mandin koleti. Ntela musifolo. Folo moti na dimfala soto.
Alama baro fa ba mum fuloti. Adam Baro fa mandin koldi but am nafi ko la nata drone ika fay ko ite mu fulolti la origine mu fulolti ela Baro man ka barote bari le mu
Adama atondi po sana yalla ga jami gambia say ndel lafta gamel min ke say bam al jele nyin ko la say ni Adama ni ke drone please al jele because al be to le drone se ni samira ko atike success Africa gamel divide tribal line
yes
Adama has failed there. He has failed there because ngala tricks jele ab min play kan and to succeed la mbadin sarahulu ntenga alone ko mili alon ko ikabula no ma yalo abnyami. I will tell you one thing. Sarahules they have a different sect of Sarahules mili alon ko yalo mo be jami ko businessman alone and will definitely ila kodoli they don't mind how they get their money. Wolle be Adama bal
exactly.
Ni ajube malafike 12 but more me along what Africa tundola in better years struggling na bring Adam Barona in power drone wall start kanana
exactly
because a diamond only gold in Nigeria failed so saying yamuna je saying Adam Jelo Kodal Molo me and they can easily use him because I la kamwele so ya ke fongati it sponsor most of the sponsors is from them it don't
I know Mr. Nimaga if you don't mind be ma ko la fan ke tol foy comme la ke la kacha do be ya fo njang wonne multimedia lon ko ni tara Africa tundol dola bi nka fo wolle pharmacie wolle pharmacie they don't care about la ko be ka so nyama as long as it balu nyima ke kan dunya wala madara ba they don't care about la rakira. They don't care about the kaburol.
They don't care.
And you more le banko le kanu men kam ko Angola, dolbe Congo Kinshasa lanum, dolbe Sierra Leone, dolbe Liberia, bi wala ñu Abubakar Jawrati is one of them. Sekou Baro is one of them. Ya moy ñing mano men ka fam ko mani Demba Sabale is one of them. The guy may o security port on the airport da ko do ñi ka amol fu bulu is one of them. So a lot of them namu, but it's only few of them men left ka modol totinya. It's only few of them. And you mantra sara holo da mal fanan ko ni tara mandin ko ne bejele
thank you
ni tara badi bun ko ne bejele ni tara kiam ko ne bejele
yare ye male saying laftar ka broad ndi saying pour gamelo nga gamelo educate saying te gamelo kalam tan ni mol ante metal ka ni mol noma ñel mu ñi mol be because ñelo na jang England jay bi janni so birim tata Gambia nga jube because ngani banko bi jele Gambia I will tell you, Sana. Wallahi, more bella more can sign. And Momo me and Uncle, thank you for listening. Alsata, Alieta, Numbal Directla, Prali along Gambia, more Jamal and 11 blood Montoto. Gambia Lottery Club. Wole Montola Freemasonry. Lottery Club, Gambia Lottery Club. Okay, saying ila meeting blood Montoto, Mkajele all Scout headquarters. Just bade ko bala ni tambita Christian bade ko la ni ibina la relationship ma ni relationship bala after Muslim bade ko Fonko be da men saying it's next to the I think nursery school be jere saying it's a nursery school or a primary school next to opposite Gambia High School bala jedro hani ite ajam fandile nkajere ni bot nam banjuli kanana jali of the radio see after ni tambita Muslim wala bade ko it used to be Scout headquarters. Scout headquarters bijel tunu. Barsa ya mandile ya ke fiankoti ikela ritual ke to every Friday night. Oh, okay. They are the Freemasons of the Gambia. Ika pharmacy for the Tolamu. Okay. And nanyin koritiol ke mababi idabi jele. Wala nanyul fonga nyul eliminate. Start because it's going to be my job to expose these people. They're not going to entangle any government in the Gambia. This is their last time. You understand? I'm not trying about someone in power. Someone in power, inshallah, Rabbi, you molu, you make get rid of them. Gambia, you promote them. Any government not through. If you issue the same problem will go through again. Exactly. I'm telling you, my brother. Exactly. Gambia check bank headquarters every Friday night like a bench. Friday suto. I'm a hotelier by profession. Nimi yellow take a hotel or wala muntal doko so he can enter a hotel to meet. biri wato men ambe Senegambia Beach Hotel mbeje wato men kam mi dikije every Friday kam mi dikije bari kanari in a form of lottery club yente invite les sana pour ngatre la club auto ngambang far because munekata ika for a told they are charitable people.
Yeah.
Because they approach people, they approach even girls. Sungutoli approach promise do call and so on. Need they control apanta. So Gambia bijele imanke sarahulo fana ni la cult club. These are cult. Nigeria target they are there.
Yeah.
So ikaminke ikanyo dema to enrich themselves. Nyuluman sila alala. They have sold their soul to the devil, and this is unfortunately jame soran le itolle ya jame soran. The son na nyule bawusen soran. Wala na bawusen ni malafa na in power. Ni aje ika discriminate because ya ni bawusen na bawusen the son na ila innocent sola. But inshallah Rabbi, dua mimbe Gambia, inshallah Rabbi, we will defeat them. We will defeat them because they are no good. They are only one-sided and they enrich themselves. Ika poor people wolle susu. Because they only help themselves. And they pretend to be charitable people, but they are not charitable people. They are there for themselves. So on Tolbe Hotel industry, they are members. But I know about them, and inshallah Rabbi, we are not going to do any justice for the Gambia.
Exactly.
But we have to stop this kind of life, low life that we have in our society.
Definitely.
Low life.
Definitely. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to hear that from you, especially Namol mentioned when they know a lot and they have a lot to do to help Gambia and to help the future generation, and more importantly to help themselves. Kadu ni mo we Gambia makoy bi imun kebade mun dinwoto imun lanju todi wo ye fanna makoy, and more importantly ye jumala makoy sama alfali fang dingol ni mama dingol mina. So involving in politics, you can involve in politics, you can go into politics in different ways. You can contribute in politics in different ways. Do ala karolembang, kodu bondo la karolembang, kadiamulembang, especially be menke kan sayang. We really appreciate it. Nkela audio jele, anumbela audio will play la jane before the end of this program. Mol bela kumol moila.
Inshallah, Rabbi, inshallah. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity.
Abaraka bake.
Mbedwakele ikatamo minta ikala tamo tuye ikagamenol educate jamula gamenol le karobela mbedwale siman jada kendiala. Inshallah, Rabbi, for ale mfutandi December la. Inshallah, November ntobe bitala Gambia le. Ngata campagne la. Although yambali le pour nga register. But inshallah, bari sitano na contribution olke nyanta minkela wala mka patini ka kidimandi, anin ka more sensitize ka diamu na molie, anin ka continue ka ke inshallah. Ila in program olka bete abake because at least most nano je platform olke Power Express ya baraka bake.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. Abaraka bake bedwale fane abaraka bake alma alejo kila hormone. Abaraka. Mbadi wala brodati Mr. Abubakar Nimaga membe sitting Angleterre. At the end of the day, men kumare jangwala mnyiti drum, katonya fo lilai alay membe caring, mobe la mwani hakilo la mbeke mfansin jojoldi. It's high time for us to be judging. Honestly, mbadi ngambian kolu, Mr. Nimagaba kumomo mfoja is very important. Nyinkafo meni alonko pharmacy on le mwiti, ikakodo soro nyame mankea, kodo kana nyame mankea. It's all about itala dunia balo nankodro wonyinya radro, ibeke mele rakila la mansila alanya. Iya muda fonko rakila da sotola, ikanyina muda fonko kondi bode kala korenge. Ibuka president da mafon sorande bali kanana society il fanan kono la na community il kono kan nene bawo ko foire bankolam andi ko foire ya o mun decision ti sa sale membuka jarano ko foire ya lem se courant de mi alanko ni ala mo kan abaka boni na fanka ni mol no wala sodo men alanko man tra sara wolo da maliade e badi bun koliya e be ciankoliya e be kombo kol kono e be tundo karo belale e ka president nene by sponsoring the president after fo fene ka diala itel kana mensura in return wala ka siya ka mendi president wala foire real wala foire ka continue ka foire di itel konditir ka continue ka bannadi mbadi ngambian kolu na mbe example fa tandi la jana right now Abubakar Jawara bi famanta sandu tundu mumo daga jama loje o jama be lo kanne ndesan men bo tundo de ba fula ho nyina be dara ni ala la bungolo lo insha Allah ni tabata la rakira andum yalon ne ba dol malo kaka ko do menta aka jama nyin lo ala o ko do maka ko di senawati mo fala ko do lemu dura ko do lemu kidi ko do lemu so ani duata o jama on to ko munamu ani mun kamina lo jimo jinda o jama on ani mun duwa nya sifara kay o jama on aduwa te jabila because ko do nyi man sene ay jama lo menna ndelebe nyo nene la dunia ba mota ala nene la no halma dum fana sa sumal bam fay tambi ala la ba meedi da bam halma dum sa karambang yellondo so de tambi ala la meedi da bam o to antele kontina ko nyo nene ba do fana ben na gambe sa to ko no bi do be nyin dunia ko no bi wol fanka sona halma dum e nene nyon halma dum e nene kad mo be sirin gambia bi nyaabe tilindin television la nyaabe tilindin radio la nyaabe tilindin audio la ya moy ka foko abubakar jawra ka kido le dunina banko ka yala kidi container muto banko ka manga kilinda banka fulati si le ba samate ya moy ko ka drog le wafi drog dilal mata ka mol scam le ya moy amanga kilinda banka fulati se ko baro lota ko president de la 6 million lulle diala foaro le ko do asika diata la business o ke kala so nuul kana na community do ka jama wala loje ka kontana la fanka duwe ebe police station on lola moli iko ko kolongol bo holo le si moli of course community mul be benefit la jele baytel be men sot la ñin na je to sot la je abarajo ta soto la so abubakar jawra ka jama men lo sandu tebi ato sandu ko lebulu na diate yata na la de kata duwaje kata ala baduje ete sanyo ne de bate ala ne la je jamol be gambele men yalla ko halma be kala salla jele foy fongle buusi duwal de jabila sadal te jabila salol te mutala wala mo mbole exemple di kan jam pour ka fa ko tel gambe non jentalon la say nyanta ka mbe salla al mamul men koma ndel gambe non is high time for us to know mbe kala salla al mamul men koma mbe kala duna misro men kono kata salije ke odo e njabi janko I don't have to tell people how to worship Allah but kamola kumolta ka misinterpret wala ka kumola moy anin ka moy is two different thing wana omodo be jembu ke blame and we always have the belief that the best answer to a fool is silence. Mome drug leta wafi fay kodo soro. Mome drug leta wafi fay kodo soro. Ay mo faran kidol ta wafi fay kodo soro. Ay mo fay ay kodo soro je. Ay mo kumul wafi fay kodo soro je. Wona ta jamo ta allo. Ite ka salewo jamo kono. E ka duwa o man ite ko duwa be jabilal. When you already know ale même fo ko mate. So be kiri na Gambia. Nyim pharmacie ngol menen ko kodi soto nyaay manke about wala dan ko de ko do soto tokofo wala adama barota ya soram c'est que mendiata adama barola kata mansongolo manka mankunda ye ko mendiata adama barola abe bunjangol lola be compagnie sana be dulal marala adama baro fana interest na wolto so say ni mo dan tawlu wala marale na banko bema sila basa madam badi bun kolti mandinga dingol mati abara lambaye mori boro ne sale kenye badi to nyana demba fulal aka drog la wafi drug di dala mati skamala mati aka balu wala ay wada malolo ay mo se maka wo kodo lela ay kukendo ko wo kodo lela ay jamon sponsor wo kodo lela so aka jumala nene ala wala ka fana nene aka jumala fool ala wala ka fana fool men ya muta fe fana ke fam fools wala sabuna almamul men ko ke fanka fu nyoma iko kata salibo dani president ya wala kata sirin president nyaatri wala aka kumofo même mon soto al advice aka kumofo ama men soto alni ala tala man soto ma ala membe kira bal buluje ni al mamol be tilin sirin dembo bay faskalo al mamol nyaati wala aka fe ko kuraw bu ka manki gambe ko denke kuran ko soto gambe 24/7 wal al mamol fo be banko dol to kama men gambe men kilimba fo be gambe dol to men gambe me ala ko telbe men ko man kilimba fo al mamol kila buñ dol ko men tele bu man kilimba kuran dol ko wol saf men ni nawek man kilimba fa man na bo dembo bay fo da ko fa ka foy mbatal al mamul kila leta training na morok so al mam ya training ne bo fondo sila fondal al mamul ndaka train na ba nendir tambi da wala mbadi ngambian ko kunu bilale his excellency loya usune dabo mabe diamuka jamo to wala misro kono during fa ke ba ko la kabur baade o time abe kuma kamon foka nda haklo mon ta fenga fo dembo bay fo membe siringa koma wallahi ayenda fanjila o kumo kono la wallahi ayenda wulla o temoto lay tubi bili usenu dabo ko fa keba koli fata gambele aman gambenol jamfa ama UDP jamfa amon dunia dia so pour Gambia la betea ni Gambia dum la betea afata Gambia ni Gambia dum la betea la ka afata pour UDP e betea akofa ke ba koli man sabari ay kelo le ke fa fata ay kelo le ke fa buteta ina tru mena mile to abefo dembo bay fos be sitting lo ya dabo koma tulo bola o dembo bay fos kilimo bi wala lo ya dabo bitre ay fa ke ba koli bitre ay Femi Peters bitre ay ke messenger me bitre ay Mamadou Lamine Sané bitre ay jere fade ñol bitre solo sande ñol fade menka ngawo bitre singul ñaasi ñol fade dalilo menka ngawo bitre solo kuruma ñol fade menka a bitre o dembo bay fos kilimo be sitting lo ya dabo koma kuruma abo koma kawno moyka hade madi ngo grawta baake hade madi ngo dangerous to baake but at the end of the day a better that tontel Gambia no lebulu right now na information men soto a meta fala anu ba confirm la kotenke anu na confirm la kotenke anu ba kuto yandi la kotenke ku fule ko la plan sa dani be fitala election oro this is from State House soldier role adai la nyim fonye do be je police role adai la nyim fonye ite security team ol ika men kaja ani mem foy ani ka instructional mem foy ani ka mem moy within the corridors of power wala mni diko number 1 November karo kono ni election o mina sutala sometime in November ibe lo yada bo arrest lale ibe lo yada bo arrest lale wo arrest o dana be kala ibe ben follow attemla namam possible wala mni ko pour que IEC convince pour wole lo yada bo ban from contesting ni IEC nada IEC be mina fola wala mlo yada bo taxi julo le be lanu wala ñina taxi julo le soto o taxi julo nada ñama mo be alanu anu a taxi julo jotala fa banta completely a jotala completely o kola iye mutala nu ñine soro nanu ñina tara bunja mutala nu bilo yada bo qualified akata vice president mina ba disqualify la pour que president and mobi alnoko that arrest and detention at mile 2 is political motivated political ba kuma fe mantra koma na UDP TV admin sol nal ben jibe kan albe programme follow kan altam mako ba modol tata live via UDP TV&MEDIA abe rebroadcast neke kan kunu menketa fa ke ba kolele samodi. It's a late program so one cannot do a rebroadcasting when UDP TV&MEDIA is on a live program. Alim Mako, Malo UDP admin senal ben feja. There is someone meant at a live. Pulka fakeba kolela bado boni kunu. Kuo me ankatambita fapeda while we are still live, you wanna replay again. So alinkala check in ke, alinkala nyo check than mina live. Mbadi ngolu. Sai, jimale bo nyunko koma, jimale nyunko kacha. Pour ka make sure that ko lo ada o manyina lola kotenge dimale ba ko koma wallahi dina tol fo ale jamel ba ko koma albe surprise le nina ko fa ale jam men ba ko koma albe surprise le Adama Barrow found as the president of the country atele ba ko koma number 1 ko lo ya dabo IEC yanta o banna lo kana lo kotenge wala ni alon ko wo no way to possible because ma sono no alu momon njaila o ba kata kan ka tilim aba kata kan ka tonya fasa aka mon son ya jamel menna ado sona barola wala alu momon njay ni na dara desuko si dunda be ludu hari yala gom yala ak def lu ba bala modé bem president du ko duga si lu mbuk taw duga alu momon njay ko mentuta yala dunia balodo ala faka ala badunje ala kabro nyinya ya je ma sondi mena kata sona wala but they are all over him like bu sio na bu kumbaji. They are all over him. Akamta ko ni siol ye buku buoje. So a meeting men sort these few days and you meeting kilimo le meta kachala Adama Barrow ko lo ada manyana lutambila lo ada manyana lola ni lo ada loda abe kanyela ya bilifi ni jina ko lo ada boda mansatela mansa ya tinyano lo ada bo sasabu NPP mansa kundata sila Gambia. So they will try to ban him from contesting at the polls on nomination day Wala, in November, ya arrest pour que Makam Samana Bankoka, then they will declare a state of emergency. Allah Ta'ala salam, Al-Mala Nyinkumakam salam. Atal UDP Nkola Nyinkumota seriously, Al-Mata seriously, salam. But Motafala Jankamam for Janwale Mamoy. And the information will reach the party leader himself. The information will reach the executive members themselves. But at the end of the day, Adama Barrow ben yung kol konole. Sidin Jai, ba admitun dulare, mi alon ko bi wala number 1 ambition ala number 1 alafta mena wala Lord Abo kanalo. Lord Abo should be banned, or Lord Abo should be arrested and jailed. Sidin Jai of all people, Barola first cousin, menko barokta lola, Allah Akbar. Me Bilo Samba, Deputy Bungoto, in 2016, the state of emergency declare, Pulia Jame continue ka rule. Sidin Jai ba kuol konole. Usman Sow, the director of SAS ba kuol konole. Say Omar Faye, the current minister of defense about kuol konole. Baba Lee, Imam Baba Lee ba kuol konole. Meni al kolo be mandin ka ya kelola. Wal ko loya dabo mandin kolti. UDP mandin ka patrioti, mandin kolo manyina maro ko la Gambia. Ni UDP si de mena revenge la. Imam Baba Lee alma mumo, kanefing estate la jamon almamo aba kuol konole. Halifa Saleh of Doi, abe nyum kuol konole. Allah Ta'ala salam wa la salam. Halifa Saleh, the leader of Doi, about Kul Konole. Puloya da cannot contest in the election. OJ Jallo of PPP. OJ Jallo PPP about Kul Konole. So say what you talk at fi. UDP simfi toge. So say ni simfi toge. OJ Jallo of PPP about Kul Konole. So sign. Iko ning IEC man lo abo ban pulkan lo. Ima arrest no in November. Sa Adama Barrow mina kela wala mu. Ya jeme menke in 2016 afana bolo kela. Wala na boytay bala. Na boytay bala. Ka balan ka foko ni resource man fair. Ni election man fair. We have to go back to the polls again. Ko ya jeme menke. You will gonna see a repeat of it ni Adama Barrow boyta. Kana boyla inshallah ni election. Ndebe continue la ka kumol fali ye men fonye. Be continue la ka audio kiale, ka message kiale anata nyame. Ni men la tala salam, ni me ata seriously salam, ni me mata seriously salam. Alkatala social media ba fla kala no ko dege. Alkatala fla do ata possible no. Wala naketa. Abe kala wado batara, it is already too late. So at the end of the day, you need a plan. Either to ban Lawyer Dabo on nomination day, ka faita lola no. Wala during the campaign time in November, ya arrest. Wala ni ya Lawyer Dabo kanyata Baroye bala afata jira. Bala be flat le Gambian no lebu. Mbadi Gambian koru. Let's follow the footsteps of Zambian people. Ateme be Gambia. Alna kuke wala alna kulke Zambian kol yemenke. Nyin dimanche tambila. Zambia. Bankole me ka be Southern Africa. Zambia fana bankolti. Me an ko ite stata zedlela. Gambia le stata jila. Atel Chianco, atel me alon differentiel la no. Zambia is in Southern Africa. Bankole me alon ko mo million tang anin say wole beje. Mo million tang anin say wole beje la population. 18 million people. Bankole me alon ko ni dimanche tambila ye katte fay woke. Ele incumbent president membe siri ka fo me president Lungu ya bondi. Ya opposition o kanyendi. Ban Zambia no le kato fay dalilu fula la kambadi Gambian kol. Andu ya fay o dalilu men kam pour que sitim president bondi o pour mo kilo be kirin la fana banko kam. Zambia le president be sirinte ya mambondi ay Zambia tala a wafi Chinese solma aning European Union. Ali lamani hakilo la ja. Zambia banko le mer ka be Southern Africa. Ani banko membe nunere wala mun Tanzania di Madagascar. Mozambique ñol sifa ano banko lebe nuneri ele president Chinese solia nene nyame wala mi ko follow ina da Zambia le ye stadium kutolo ila capital de kafada me Lusaka ye capital stadium kutolo ye swala free of charge ibodo oto Zambia nate la bata Chinese sol nate la bata Nyewo beka bondi Zambia la nyibal kono Chinese la martama anu Zambia la wata Gambia sinya tanim fula Zambia la wata Gambia sinya tanim fula halma dingo beje mo million tanin se wala men si ata wala beje wala ba waron bala tayin soli ya be control o manna kayande ele airport o tayin soli ma ko ka airport o nyin lo e ka renovate ina airport o nyin ta ya control Zambia le airport o China la matama ele kuram bunda China la matama ele poro China la matama ina da compagnie le fanan so Zambia banko kono mel ko yibe Zambia dimo do kundi kanje ko jongolu ike lipa aluna banko kam baadi Gambia ko wala beje currently na Gambia na ba anina wulo Chinese le yata abe malli telema na bere fiul ka wuri dame na mineral ka wuri dame Chinese le matama o man na kanya yena molta do ko wala nke nyolu mbari nyolu mfamal nyolu ike jolia do kundi ike lipa ike nen ale audio jele men be sakulet ka about incident la men kata o man na kayende na banko ka ana baro e Gambia banko ta a wafi banko fulalama ay Gambia tala banko fulala tema Senegal ni China wala mata Gambia masai ndalla tulol na essence na ba na wulol na mineral resources na banko fingol ni bere fingol ka bodame na diamond ni tabal dame China sol ni Senegal la mata mabi Gambia dum be do ko la Senegal ni China sol koto wol be joy yala je e ka Gambia dum tulo se Kenya bado ike nen Kenya bado ike danfo al nyabela yo mana kanyande Gambia banko ni mel ko tulu kolongo beje essence kolongo beje ani kabi banko dingol man benefit noje ani kabi banko men benefit noje na tulu kulungol ni essence kolongo me bakono ado ado nyawnya Senegal wo yalla na fama beje Senegal wo yalla na fama beje bilu tulo findita Gambia ya muta ko essence findita Gambia a confirm da ya jamele foro findita ako Gambia dingo de foire yala ko renge akabe Gambia kala ko Dubai wo tamala ka fako Gambia tuba abule bola nan Europe le ina hoslo la Gambia arabule bola arabu dule ina hoslo la Gambia because tulo findita Gambia essence findita Gambia sa sanji jelu mbadi Gambia ngolo al nyaay tulo dal nyalal ba ale essence dal nyalal ba mbadi Gambia ngolo sa sanji jelu na benefit la soda from tulo ba anu essence ba nka mo radio ni tele da maldo anu kolongol be yele mena ka confirm ebe tulol wudie kam amenka tulol ti kol laftala nyame bale be tulol wudie kam Senegal be bari fit kanje European Union be tani nala kulol be kostele iba if wisteka iba jibela iba mu interest la soto laje ebe contrat wol di la kullo ko la moto kulo naje tulo wudie be commencer la Gambia ta kuno la ta kulo naje o man kana na ba ko no shay mbamal ni mfamal ni mbadi nyol ni mbadi wol men kata nyemuto la men kata ba demo la sawol bukata no balkono ni tara change sur ke bay the European Union wol kanana balkono e ka nyewol sanje minan ko ka fay tuna fish ani salmon fish paton ikole samba ntale nyewol wol ka tubabu bankol balundi bi na nyewol wol ka change sur balundi bi ndala ba ko da fengol minan ko ka bonna balkono gambe sa do kon wol ka tubabu dañi ndi bi wol ka change sur dañi ndi bi aka buntel fengol mena bankol ka ndala ka sha da jawola wala nta san no mumeke. So Zambia la president me alon ko biye karto fay ya bondi ay masibo men la Zambia ka ala ni sanjulu lo kono wala sabu Zambia no ko ay ta ati amira tala min incumbent ata be kanyala by force anyina wala incumbent ka kumbo aka fako election is not fair asalon ko dala dale membe siri sojaro ba tala bulu police ro ba tala bulu akala aka fo election man fair asalon ko dala dale o time le yaje me fanal lo na kumbo aka fo where are the 300,000 votes. Because the time I take 300,000 votes register illegally. Many more luntangolti. Many are going to register sinya fula found. Pull your cut off, sinya fula, sinya saba, sinya nani more killing. So you're cut fire, fajara barracks. Yabo fajara barracks, you num barracks ya fight. You bought it up, Banjun Makati Square ya fight. You bought it at Independence Stadium ya fight. No, je Gambela ya jamano. So you're killing a cut off fire, nanito. So desperate, mantambi wala, membe siri waka sunya roto. Desperate mantambi wala membe siri waka kumbo waka pisari so sai Zambenol ye katota ya fay ye opposition o kanyendi melon ko katte keso me so na kanya million fulani mfen membe siri way million clean nem fen ne soto opposition men kanyeta ay nyinda men ay million clean sile woto mbaadi Gambian kolu Zambian le man fisianti e man foroyanti e me fankanu katambintela anu alaman la fitela katambintela ana man min ko tela baraka katambintela yela banko leje yela sama alfa la nafa leje e dingol la alfa nafa yolji be soma e be bata men kono yewolaje e be toro men kono yewolaje woto nder mbaadi Gambian kolu fana be di semtinno kono Zambian le men ka alnake. And the funny thing is that mbaadi Gambian kolu ni opposition leader men ka tele kato wini Zambia a ni signalule lota woro njamola kanyeta wodo sa Gambia kamina falie lo adabo el kato ni na fabadara lo adabo will never be a president in Gambia lo adabo president boro fanka titaro minela ha mole manse yani ne sanyi mo ni fala ate yani ni kala saba solo sa Zambele ni president fele kate signalula lota kate fawla sanyi lula kallo signalulu sanjilulu akallo signalulu o musanyi mwani lulete Allahu akbar kodi tiba naful tiba very famous person in Zambia nko signalulu la anyini sanjilulu signalulu o musanyi mwani lulete aba nyini ka ala nata kanyeni shaine akada president odi abla wadae president ya nyini Senegal men sera sanyi mwani lulti abla wada fana ba nyini ka men sera sanyi mwani lulti wala sanyi muwanti bil ala yakati ale difference jere Senegal la kende yabe do ko kende be kala Senegal abla wada le yake yuwa be kala Senegal abla wada le yake aba nyina wato men abla wada sanyi tanse sodole ngo abla wada be president ya nyina wato men sanyi tanse sodole balo Gambian kilimol bi men yalan ko we are just next door to Senegal dana kan tan Senegal mun kilimol wo Gambian kilimol le ka fale ko abla wada wo kebatale balo Gambian kilimo wolle abla wada sembentiya wolle ka blokos abla wada wol wolle ka tita abla wada la pressure yala abla wada man keba ballo ya dabo keba dal ani wo mu hasidi yalti way they just hate lawyer Usenu Dabo abla wada ya jini sanyi muwang anata kanye ikafala ko lawyer Dabo ya jini sanyi muwang nimfula ata kanye la no mu hasidi yalti way they just hate lawyer Usenu Dabo Zambeno le president ya nyini sanyi muwang nin lulu sinya lulu abe lola ika ukanyeta ikana fala ko lawyer Dabo ta kanye la no mu hasidi yalti. They just hate lawyer Usenu Dabo. Nko Gambia be America ja mene katto fa Joe Biden ye. Ibe katto fa Joe Biden ye wata mena. Joe Biden be sanji ta woro wula ni lulu. Wala men si ata woti. E ka fale ko lawyer Dabo mu kebaldi. Joe Biden man keba ya men sanji ta woro wula ni lulu soro. Lawyer Dabo be sanji ta woro wula ni fula dro ko kebaldi. Joe Biden lawyer Dabo jimala kebadi. But lawyer Dabo kebada be because of Gambian yaka and just because of your lawyer Dabo le hate. Badi Gambian koru. Yemo monene Gambia bi adiate faile. Yemo wonene Gambia bi adiate faile. Yemo wonene Gambia bi atare tole. So ale minister jele, ika fame minister of disinformation, wala minister of misinformation, menka wuliata, aka tonyani, aka tonyata, aka faka wuliani la. Ika fame Ibrahim Silla, ako President Barona la mol, yekodo men dundi, force de kodoto, account was a mistake. But President Barona da daira katale recommendation odi. Sa jimal ba wulia fo kanja. Jimabe tonya fokanja. Which is which? Fala mole moyno. O ndal UDP ko le ba foka. Anna nyola mwani hakilo lambadi Gambian ko. Ankana nyola mwani disora. At the end of the day, Adama Barrow is desperate and there are desperate measures that they will be taken. Wala munya pinkango, kamol doya, kamol jisho bondi, kamol brovok, cool mian kaben kamfandila. At the end of the day, enable to intelle kontelem probomodi. Ani nkana songola ibe mandin ko to use la ka surwal nen ka flol nen ka sidol nen ibe UDP la logo use la bana parti nyaton ko la natalol use la ka sidol ta kenen ni pate ko UDP ko lem an kana songola mbadi Gambian ko an kana songola mbadi UDP ko na le nen do mo dawra dana ba fala tel ala fo minekata folo dana ba fala pam ala fo minekata folo ujimal ba keka because wala mi la political de wolto taji banana brother soto jam menkata brother Abdullah Kanyiti from UDP Spain chapter on the line from Spain. Mr. Kanyi, thank you for calling.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother Sana.
Inimbara, Mr. Kanyi.
Alvenya di portanate.
Tanata, alhamdulillah.
Yo, nka ina kumandiro ke puru nga bin latere puru malafidi amala UDP damai lafidi amala Gambian call fele. Because na concern is Gambia di mo be danila sanyomon ni fulo kono tambe tamin kono ndani ala ya lonne mi be siri Gambia wo mi be bantala wo tambe tamin kono be ni ala ya lonne dukare nkana kurkurum faye kodake ma foko momo pati o pati diate sitane la o pati tole bari akatani ni kuya baleti sana akatani ni tora baleti nga mulje siring adam baro be bino melunkan ito bino melunkan apa foka mon nyatluna mo man soto ka foko nimbe wulla ka fa ko hani Mr. President kanan samba wodo ma fa na kano fo fe bulo ko sae bulo ko so adam baro dia mo man niyo torade bulo ko si mile bulo ko sae wala la bulo ko so niyo tora sana
wallahi
way niyo bulo ko so niyo tora bakale ko adam baro ni hani mo ma okay not the president no for the aspect of respect mo mam pare ke wulo ka fo ko ne ka fa Mr. President ni min fo kana wo fo wala min fa man correct bari anyanta sutere mo nyaada to jele ko nganyen ko mo min fa mandi ya nyiriye kelo mo le min kil sanyi mo ni fula mi be suwo kono mi be pantala mo be ta mo le vesta mo be na fula kasarata mo be le dunda ni toro kono mo be le dunda adewun kono mo de Gambia imba fula ko adam baro man na mo ma ona tari ko de ite mo badin tawnati man badin tawnu fode ko ngalo ko Gambia bi mo badin clinic Gambia mo ka ta nyawnya ni na dia mota ina bi 5 minutes ka chara tawdan ni wallahi hakika badin wutile Gambia kun ko ka bo ko ka da fo katon ini mo be ni Gambia no bente dawden sana ne je na ma ga badin dro Allah ka jaman jamfa so adam baro mo min ko to di pasri jimbe minke mo la Gambia ama mo kare jay mo bele ma ni adam baro lo da bi o tara silo min nabi akada kana o silo lo wulindi atemina o sila ko to le wulindi kan ko de ke atemina sama lo bulo jinna mo be sirin adam baro nyatilu na je ke balbe sirin je nyabo ka fo kono la fe be sirin je di yalla bang fe tare je nyame mawolon bari i nyato je iko ndella adoto mo ko mo fo e malta fola ko yemi fo to nyaate bari anyanta sutu de nyaate ko nani mi fo da mandi yani
exactly
parce que bulo ko sae sana c'est very serious issue
wallahi
du kere be Gambia be danela be Gambia no be danela du kere let's put politics aside let's put our party politics aside nana party be landi nana party kululor landi nana party simbolor landi du kere ali be mbulo ka fu nyoma du kere ngaka ala den kilaye kana son koteke ntambide min sanni mon fula ay gambe tarden ni nyame ay gambe dun tarden ni nyame pantalawo banko kawo kana son koteke moy sambo bulola mo kana son la party leader ya kan tafam ba fulo lan tafon la tira son na party leader ni te na party leader ko si fafo with all due respect ma fala ne ko sa ini minfo kano fo kodeke ni wada ndeba bole normal an ndede mo support la dunya sam kulo kono kodeke nde mo support la Gambia kono kodeke ngok mo sifal natila ngapati kono nyawnyande ngapati lida kono nyawnyande banaw ko sifal fo lolo mba afala ni manka ko made nyande mili fola na do mam pare kono mo moy rende bana fudo ko raje because ndambile kilo min ndede mo ru kilo kono kodeke the other thing is moleketa me Mrs. Sola diamola magani me interview ke the same time I'm going there Gambia noli alingam kana son ko deke moyen silandi sanante ko mujere nte amanga ko mbafo kane ko me fanje o kekende yade no bare bi nante dara Gambia bi nte pare de funtila wado wade Gambia suto be funtila annu kuma fofan jade ni Gambia mbafo la jele alo nembe talante don ko ma felela annu momo bulande don kente attaque wallahi ni ku fulal be bolaje yenni yo bol wala ngeni yo bon barante da sonna ko deke Gambia nte ko be funtila le be silandi ko ngok momi fo kunu o ko kamala ma hali ka fundina bon kono ko deke ko ngafa mbitale I have to watch my steps because of molo tadram ko pour que attaque wallahi ndin na Gambia nte bulala mo alifala te bulala mo la personal life la bari na Gambia as a Gambian citizen na rights na masakunda bitaga silo minna ngaje mankore me fulale bi me fulale sini and what I nante from the suto, I watch my steps. And more and kana so wala mo kana son kote ke mo yesilani nyim banko kan kote ke. Billahi hande tractor gambe ko mo mo bulante mo do mo bulante no ma belo le nyaat me break le nyaato ngi ngi ko bulan no ma. I'm not going to wait for you to attack me.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know wala kote ke. Mo kana chance di jalo aka start tenne. Ke fansilandi nya ne bula le no be fansilandi le nya nuku fenko nyin teng. Ika feel loko okay. We are on the right track. Ake hanin dil anako korele jila puru. E murmuru no du kare an kana so wala. Dongula life kote ko kana so gambe kote ke.
Exactly.
Kana so dongula na gambe kote ke.
Exactly.
Anon telephone le be nyimbe kur kande sanate.
Yeah.
Be gambe be dane du kare an kana so wala. Al magambe dum fana be dane ra. Ba ko di yakamala. Al na fata nyoma, al na nyola political right respect. Ntebe NPPB, but NPP intada GDC is my right. Okay? Intada design but NPP intada GDC. But UDP intada NPP is my right. Jahani BB. Ningaje ko UDP bitaka silo minna mantenya abo. Sanam benna fulul ko UDP la na pati ojibe minna silo nyabo ngataje. Umanyen na kinna ko ngasilan banko kan, ngasilan tamanyala, ngasilan ka fundi kada na hajol topoto.
But Mr. Kanyi lafte nyin kala fenna jang yela kacha ko ne ya foko mfong lebe nyin kuru kan meaning mfong leba dictator ke kan dictator di adam boro ka kachal mem for believe it or not 90% or 95% of our words ka kula de mialango molla ka dunga da wala ka discourse le kay ko tanyim fo we have a good example of menkata mitundula fonda be sitting one demba sabali to nata ka diamo foka foko UDP mum patete me ko ni kanyati mina revenge la imina fo nyin ko le kele mina EPS in ko la president be sitting ita mo ko mum message sifa ki president way. What's your take on that?
Wala ko ko telephone le bako ba yalo demba sabal ni sifalo sana ko ko ro Did you start hearing about this demba sabal
just recently?
Momo nyin kelo di minta nyame momo kelo do nyingi momo bro kelo nyin kono billahi wallahi tallahi nallahi wada adam baro suk la nyum ko kon nyin sifa kan ko dek momo yaje me kelo ki jang nyim banko kan mafo momo yaro ni EPS ko ya fo wala ya action on nyingi ke you don't understand that that's their way of politics. That's how they learn politics. That's their method of politics. Okay, we can understand that. We should campaign those people to change their way of politics. Mafo okay campaign them man cannot in the party today. But we should campaign them to change their way of politics. Exactly. We should bring them the new political system of the Gambia. More than they accept it. You understand? But I'm very sorry to use this word. We along sign inata ke dum party on kono o dum political kono. Italia miracle it because they don't feel the pain. You know? Because who knows it feel it? Well, si fa lolo ya adam baro nyato bi ka fa ko busota mol buti ko deke mol sorong o nyimpati kalmina ni si fa kala amami understand na ko UDP ya nyabode but people like you, get a son ticket a lamoil. Yal no be near the secunda B. A cat cook a Gambia be meaning democracy make the Mian Banco de Tural. It is a flow Layaka.
Not even this or not.
But I will, I need to know about the UDP Kono, but the Massaval Molomba. I will get you in Kolkorosiba. Mafoko multi UDP more for mildiate. We book control no. But I don't know UDP funding called the UDP man UDP cable from no funding never funding call the UDP me along ko B. Wallahi Nintonya nada it bulbaki be tamara kibela ibelo tonya for pang and yet I mimma ayama ajenkere me ajenkai. Belari wala le come fanya.
Yeah. Definitely. So what about what about this point here also? NPP la politika nyame ba ke ka amanda Gambia damma kono e ba samba kana diaspora la and ito be sitting diaspora you are part of a chapter. Nigeria just recently an NPP supporter, Sister Halide Mbasamba police in Finland, ako he feeling uncomfortable or among hani katara sitting in that the same community with Hari pulka mantora because Hari mu UDP in called. We have seen it in Seattle, Washington here in America. An NPP supporter may a UDP supporter provoke it into like political commandaka. And that might not be the end. So kodo be an abeke kaya kunta tema wale kunta nyato juna is better. So what is going to be a message to that? Now you NPP in call say men be diaspora. Yeka UDP in call number la wale ka tribe number la naming in the countries of their residents. All in the name of politics, especially the vocal ones.
Sana. Wo kuoye mbalo fa bake ay malu ay njahali. Because nibe Gambia le. It's that's our way of politics. By the matter of Siren Tubabu Dujane, you have been here. Political Kitania Janena Jele. So Ntimba Mirako. More because that law, kata that Gambian system of politics, and Kabirin Gambinable Abiona, and I fly how many kilometers? In I to Babu Banco, I go some Babu do that.
Wallahi.
Ignorance balance, Sana.
Wallahi. Very frustrated.
At least the call Nitara Sulukunda, Marco Sulul Kamanyame. Ina to Babu, to Babu, Yena to Abola political, in a political Kenyamin, Sudan and Chile. It is very fine gaming code is not correct because more be on Janko, Jan, more attack than political. Yajiman are to the 2 years can be a fast sighter. You know, you know, the man then I'm APS and UDP can to Abuja Yembuti. It's not going to happen here. Number incident killed on Nekeda, work at all for the mantra sitting Gambele. Yajimata America water mena you mon Mbuti, Janalo security the mon Mbuti. But we can understand that because all mantra students Babu Banko Yanka system on law. They don't know the system they were in. But we just steering to Babu and Trimba steering to Abu Duja. If you are single Sijan and Nika Kata, what was April Gambia? My best friend, me uncle, every weekend another thing that I mean your car. He's a GMC member. He's a chairman of GMC's chapter in Spain. In Spain here.
Thank you.
We argue on points. Sometimes we agree, sometimes we disagree. You know?
Ima convince no, I'm convinced but I'm body yatinya amala yatinya no.
Manyo samano baro Martin now, I ata vunjintinya. So some of these things, again, I'm going back to the same point. Begam menobe or gamen betwabudu. Bimbe danela. Dukare alanga no gamen attitude almo to Gambia. Kanam fando ya tubabul kono. Yale nemo chikajang. Ya sama police or situation si finding kono. Wallahi yale malo ne ko ridor police be jelal.
Wala kada fa? Wala kada in both cases men kada follow cases men kada film and wala kada they were laughing at him in the courthouse men kada Seattle Jamfana, they were even laughing at him too.
Exactly. Because ignorance is proof in front of these people. You're telling them that this is how my country is living, this is how we are living in my country. That's very uncivilized. You are uncivilized on your country, you know, it's like you're exposing yourself.
Exactly.
You're exposing your government.
Exactly.
You're exposing your country.
Exactly. Yeah. Mr. Kajimbe mutala korenge 1 more minute. But again, one more question. Najele, the deputy spokesperson for APRC, Dudija, in an interview or a program on Paradise TV, atoko NPP ni APRC la coalition wa reconciliation oldi, wa national reconciliation oldi. Ite amrak APRC join NPP ka, and APRC join UDP ka, jimale mu bekala reconciliation oldi. Jimale be unity sambalana, because mbial noko UDP le mu APRC le victim otinu. NPP was never before. So Simon Dudu Jaba Faloko, it a letter NPP ka wale bekala national reconciliation oldi, but not the other way around.
Yalo mimi fola yalo ni Duduja otumo non tekala programo la mo hikiri fatu nataraje ani ibe o politika janye nankala mo wala to.
Yes, keri batula the brunch keri fatu.
I have to be very honest with you, Sana. Yandejele ntebugo na time o waste makunta on la moy kabiri ngaja te kado platform do doron ko katarji atlat na ngo platform bula mbugo mako platform ni bo programme ni atlat na ntebugo la moy ya lo won nyanta min kela to be a honest Gambian to be a civilized Gambian anyanga tala Gambian anyanta programme ni mimna GRTS or any of these famous media houses in the Gambia, I dialogue for go. On behalf of my president, my former president, and on behalf of my party, I have come as a spokesperson or as a deputy spokesperson of this particular political party. I have come to apologize on behalf of my former president and on behalf of my party. Yalo sanan ente toni. Il rafta ni reconcile. Itina doro ya fodoro sana nata ni reconcile na mina ya for apply kani. E kadunga min kilam boy tale akobe boy ni nye mistake tale. Ye gambe no bal fatari ya tale de. Wallahi ni kumo mbe fokante ya jibo mateni APRC mate all these things. Wallahi ni APRC if they are bold enough to come and stand in front of a social media in the Gambia, or just one of them, one of the executive members, I Gambia apologize, minke the Gambia. Wallahi, ibajela people will clap for these people.
In fact, I remember when Loyarabo was released, when Loyarabo was released. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Accident it's a careless driving. Yes, the careless driver I know more tampon I have more mofa. Ita adiama marila molie. Abe alna yam farmer you get an accident to Kramantau. Ile mo faru. Like my case.
Yeah.
My father died in a tragic accident. Living here and that body odo. The football body would drive bula. Ngomu nge drive nyumbula. Iko ha mo ya ko dia mo ya bala li ko ha ka accident do so there's no need ya bula je to dimbal tiro nyum fa ya bula tala ha jola al dimbal be te won denne. But I lost my father. So you can't want to go Gambian or Balfataria battle. You understand? So they should be, this Durija should be bold enough, or executive members, one of them should come publicly and apologize to Gambians on behalf of Yaya Jammeh and the APRC party. Then we started a new board. Then any party they want to go to, you know, they should start saying that reconcile. But can they reconcile without saying to them forgive? Without asking for forgiveness. That's wrong.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, just like our left just like our party leader when he was released from prison at the first interview, I remember full of all Akayam for the Jamele. And I remember OJ Jallo also saying that I tell you my father Yamfala. So come here, I come for wrong. You have to ask for forgiveness and say, I'm sorry for what I have done to you. Then forgiving you cannot, and reconciliation I cannot.
Exactly.
And I believe UDP is the right party for APRC to reconcile with, because UDP was the victim. Yeah, UDP Barama, and some responsible Gambians for that matter. APRC and sorry to the Gambians. But you cannot go to Baro Melonga for UDP Jamfa, where the cause of the struggle in Jamfa, you're going to look at that reconcile again. So at the end of the day, more coming from Mr. Akanyi, Madam Fefana Nyameko, Kulaba Koma, Walamu, it's a lock code wrong, and it's a land country nafa, modern town.
Amanko found a man today. Baro is desperate now. Baro Magambeji kote de sanade.
Wallahi.
Baro Magambeji kote kede. I don't know for what reason, but Baro desperate thing. Dunia mo bait. Yemo mo dunia kunu biya. Dunia sankulo kodo bi. Baro desperate amare. I don't know for what reason. Baro be insida onyen kan tutan pitla. Alfa situ le siri insida onka. Malo. Fai kuriya lekeba mili alonko. Abe silani nabo da sira on kan boku real letter rejema.
Exactly.
Ema na baroya ni ola ni sira on balade.
Olbe dalilo ko nole nak.
Bara manke president di adam man tida mas amanke masa ya adam man na diade.
No.
Man believe for ko mansa ya di adam man na tina baroya ni ola ni sira on balade. Buli ma duma de. Tolo ndo fana wul taje.
abaraka ba
annu ngako kuma flaga menole baro ni min fote yalla bi ngajele ko fo ala presse secretary lo ma fo spokesperson nomba ye letter do funtendi ko baro man it doesn't mean what he said
what damage control
billahi nimbaro rulu baro ni min fote nimbaro ganyata Gambia baro ko ke min batambra ni min fote
Mr. Kanye wala nan ko Gambia ko yellala wala kanalala ana UDP ko len ka foyele Allah ta'ala mala salam akoy dente mal ko mole ya fo ana akoy ta me afo ma akoy ta male ika discourse le ya landala ya bilifandala aka mistake la jiso bukatano akata desperate kumul kana ka tafo ka baro buka kuma fo kumul ka tafo then later on in damage nyin kana fa peta ikana fa damage control kala but this is what they discuss and they mean it and they want to do it
gameno su bute gameno su fa gameno su bore
no doubt
malal altalla man so abi musambalo ñu do ko de du kare altalla fond so nawla ko de
inshallah
sambalo ñu do ko de
no doubt
inshallah salihina abaraka bakar na broda
thank you so much for your time abaraka no it worth it abaraka bad thank you so much abaraka bad mbadi ngolu na broda de Abdoulaye Kanye atelem di treasurer UDP Spain chapter mbadi la fala time oni isotolo mandia ila nale bukasia wala ni na radran kala fike kachandi da mandi nkola these are experienced politicians me alonko we need to hear from them every now and then. Thank you so much Mr. Kanye for your time. Mbadi ngolo quickly na call jele meni alonko I need to call them back but mbe audio dole play jam quickly na la moy wala then sinata call alea. I have a lot to say nta be from be but I'll be back on Thursday fanani ala sonda but alkana nyina UDP on the trail UDP la programme on kamenke kerfatu every Wednesday 2:30 p.m. Somalem Soma Arabo UDP on the trail Jimalbe tarlaje mfangala sister Jara Fayinke UDP Women's Launch la Jara Fayinke UDP Students Wing la Jara Fayinke and in UDP TV&MEDIA la Jara Fayinke wale betarlaje as the moderator Jimalbe kala la guestolti wala the participants many mina programme nyinto wale bekala lawyer Usenu Dabo Fangoti the party leader and the next president in waiting. The deputy party leader Ajiyam Seka Fanan Betar Lajele, the national president of UDP Ajiyam Munda Yabo Fanan Betar Lajele, the senior administrative secretary Menkada Alhaji S. Dabo Fanan Betar Lajele, the national chairman for KMC UDP Falan Sonko Fanan Betar Lajele, and the son of the late Solon Sande Menkada Mohammed Sande do Fanan Betar Lajele. So, programming a tribute to the might, tribute to the warriors, our heroes, our founding fathers, men father, Talal. So Abekela tomorrow, Wednesday, August 18, 2:30 p.m. on Kerfadu. And this program is fully sponsored and paid by the United Democratic Party. Ni Alasonda Sibiti Nala, UDP on the Move, will be on Paradise TV, 8 p.m. Gambian time. So, Ning Kachal Bebe Kerim Paradise TV, and in Kerfadu sign, Mianko UDP Ala, airtime o sanje from their own pocket where sabule nak fatu kumba na bonyolu fatu network na bonyolu they are doing a secret campaign behind the scene kafoko ker fatu mu UDP ledi fatu ture mu UDP ledi let it be eko aruna dram mu UDP ledi Paradise TV mu UDP ledi let it be fatu camera have the right to be wherever she is men data call service ay modul fanam bule yele freedom osoro men kim pona jandon kunu ali ajele the main headline capital letters from the starting to the end. Capital letters NPP loses the lioness Ramu Sabali to UDP. Where the iron lady of NPP, Ramu Sabali, have crossed capital from NPP to UDP. Wala ndakala headline oti de naba nyama. Mankara nyawonya. Man journalist yakara nyawonya. But the American draw Ramu Sabali have quit NPP. Wala Ramu Sabali have decided NPP. But in Malafika UDP to use the Katanduka, but NPP la tara UDP. In Malafika Tanduko, NPP la fota, ela jata musola. NPP la fota, ela musukuma dola. NPP la fota, ela musinyaton kodola tara UDP. Anide. Wallahi billahi talai. Nadoko ramusa le bali botanu UDP le. Adala NPP. Eba fala, UDP losses Ramusa Bali to NPP. Wala. Ramusa Bali have quit UDP for NPP. Wala. Ramusa Bali have cross capital from NPP, UDP to NPP. Ba fala 10. But the headline was in two simple things. Me alonko. Iko Ramu Sabali have quit NPP. Wala NPP la Lioness have quit NPP. But UDP to whatever ka fuje. Pulmul kana lo foko atara parti jumala to. But Gambia do abada do wala way. Fadu network tana wo. Itele men safe ma safe wo men nyantalo na belon nale. Ni Musindungo is the most dangerous individual. Wallahi, we have no personal thing against her. Being impersonal issue lemte. Nte video be mbulu jana meni alonko. Madua. Anu alma ala kana dunkono. Puna fintindi in public. Be ala dani la wala. Alfa le video be mbulu jane. Meni alonko. Neje lojol to. Na video soto alfa kumbal meni alonko bi. Ebe president baro la cabinet okono. Do mala advice leti. Meni alonko bi. San kenyol to alkawol leji alkabulol dila. Ikatara sirin jama wala nyato. Ningamo be kene wala Islamic conference be kene ikatara sirin nyato le. Nyemba bulol dila ren kan kungol le jimi. Meni alonko bi nkol le kumande nim futu bonde promo soro. Nim koda kono promo beje. And they are advisors to the president. Some of them are cabinet ministers. Wala nata alo le bembulo anira audio. Meni alonko na fintita. Nimmela futu wala bang wala futu wala banje. Ita kan no kuto banko kan korenke anu alman tankala audio kananta bulay finti banamla le pa amodu boja na programme modu la bele kunu akabe audio men kila plaita president fana inbox ko but la politico men ka personal politics we don't want to talk about personal issues but na fala na programme ko no jalan kale ko ale haketu ni NPP advisor president barola ning advisor 90% maybe for the 90% of them imantara fenna Gambia for fair. Imantara fenna Gambia for jeno. Nima ma fansu moto sura masa kundara moto men katare bulu eka jiji la number plate o bonda balale. Yela fang la number plate ro kabala. Budu na Gambia musula ale haketu na nyor. Surtout sunguri no mi ala ko sanyi muwa. Kata sanyi muwa ni sanyi muwa ni lula. For dani bida for 35 years old. Gomu ndara lulu halis. Ale haketu dembe tonya frale. Mbaru musul mbe Gambia. My beautiful sisters down there. Some of you are my aunts. Gomulendra ludu halis. Ak plus ak moto bu refet. Alna tonya fo ñoy. Ko do beje kol ka la musul kal fong la ka suntal fanna. Bala nga na pare na kala na fo go da ngeen wara yeram jigen dang ko yeram jigen dang ko topoto. Muso mu buña talti muso ñanta buña la muso kumada wata muso fama fon kumadi. How can you be valued if you don't value yourself? How can you be respected if you don't respect yourself? Ebe kumala nyale ni me fan kumali. Ede ko nyata no moto nyima. Ede ko nyata no semester. Ede ko nyata no plaso. Ede ko nyata no membe place kumado. Ni men sika moto kono dani be jira yela no banyininka. Dani ka fitela kodda do ye call. Well, after the next day ye call and they will invite you to a lodge. Iyado ko memul lojoti. Iyado meneka ka lojoto. Ini kataje. How do we get some of those pictures? I will picture door jelale. Menda mabe halimati shawbro da makayanda. Why do you think that these people felt threatened by Halima Sow joining the UDP? And remember Halima Shawbro. Musole men responsible da. Na mu do no banda findinde aita ako ani. At time be sotolale. Anu men nyantalo na wole alone. Amanka moti men ka kufa ka findinde aita audio ko aita for mo ko ani. Ala politics is about personal. Ala politics about Gambian and Gambian women. Our politics is about a better Gambia for the future generation, the younger generation. Our politics is about a better Gambia for Gambian women. Our politics is about Gambian women in the provinces. And how about tundo mento upper salad in lower salon? That sifal audio bembulja and taman fintin no, because we don't want to go that low. What BBB ni left and self alpha kumara video boni. Ngalon ko ani musol be lojoro. Ano man kala musot. We musu fula to akoma. I have a conversation between an advisor to the president and a young girl. Ngalon ko a pikle. Asamba fo loji bundato. Akara be no lojoro ka ko jamul lojoro ndaba ko dun lojoko. But we will never go there. But in Safale ko nyimul men kal fam kumandi. Ko itemu advisor to the president. Ikana ka lakatol sang la bulu. Wale kade ka fala ka lenta kato fala adama bolole. Wallahi billahi talay man nyasoro. Lu internet moy halis. place and will be caring APRC the executive for gonna be men kam ko fa bakara lambo fa bakara tombo njata rambo jata ani ndudu ja munin fe nak ken ni ndudu ja ka fako APRC joining NPP will be reconciliation. That's a lie. It's a damn lie. APRC joining UDP will be a national reconciliation. APRC joining UDP will mean they know Balo aha UDP accept them in good faith. And if APRC join UDP, UDP will accept them in good faith. Wallahi billahi ta'ala. UDP will open their hands to APRC. UDP will welcome APRC. And UDP will welcome anyone that have contributed to the sufferings of Gambians under that brutal regime called APRC. But at the end of the day, Faike, Mabe, Aljamfanye, will forgive each other. Do you know why UDP, Yemomori Sabali, welcome with open hands? Do you know why we call him Babala Commander? Do you know why we champion him? Now sending the Mobeka, Dunko Wecho Ken, because he's the first and the only one who came out and apologized to all Gambians. Ako men fotama, men ketabulu, amake bara firmoka, amake kulo mbale yaka, amaminuka atale lonta mobedi. Ake donwolo kono. Sayale belari ga nunje, anyo belari nung on the line. This is why Gambians accepted Modu Sabali. This is why UDP accepted Modu Sabali. This is why we calling me brother now. So Kamala, many opportunity tala kala big sister for welcome to the mighty UDP. Menkara Ramu Sabali. For making the right choice. Not because I'm a UDP, but because NPP felt it, Balo felt it. They have no agenda or program for the Gambia. We say welcome to the United Democratic Party, Sister Ramu Sabali. We welcome you wholeheartedly and accept you wholeheartedly. And come like, Halimata Soya Funyame, men not a UDPB, or like Kumaya Modi for member Yenung Sanjita. And the member Sanjita in a Kayanta. We just hope and believe and pray that UDP will be your final destination. There will be no turning back again. And we are barring Tola Soraning, Tewol, and if Uncle Alpha Mini welcome to the United Democratic Party wholeheartedly. So, thank you for choosing us. Because Patriot Seattle, you could go to GDC, you could go to GMC, you could go to NRP, you could still stay with NPP. But thank you for choosing the UDP, Ramu Sabali. Thank you for choosing the UDP among all the other political parties. And welcome, once again. Almailen na patio da ke patio Cairo da ke da Cairo. Almai patio what I defana what. At the end of the day, almai banku will be what. I can be what. I can a better Gambia for all Gambians. So there's another operation also going on. Operation Bring the Big Sister to the United Democratic Party. Operation Bring the Big Sister to the United Democratic Party. Who is the Big Sister? Binta Batabali Sabali. So, Mbadi Gambian call. Mbe Sister Halimatu Sawla audio da mal prayer jam. Aliye la mwe. I meant for audio nyito. And how she's feeling. Then, Ntina call alta. Why I'm playing this audio? Akumarante bakele plukanyo audio play. Because I know exactly what she went through and how she is feeling and what her entire family went through. Biliamoiko, Idingo, Ibama, ila sister, ila muso, la life is on the threat. Ntani alamatu sofa kwa mandiamu. Wallahi billahi talai. Naman kanya interviewed, naman diam. But someone who is part of the delegation, Nuwale Diamuta, Nabe Kachaka, all along. Ako bilim fare fenye, bilite bodang opa salum la. Ibe se kanang, inatanim fare fenye la. Iko alnata seni sabali la suwoko na nata kontok. Seni sabali invite, pule ta kontong la je. Jimane seni sabali. The regional chairman for UDP, North Bank region. Bili wala kodato, for bara, NPP moto benye na moto noma. NPP moto, abela moto noma. Driver was the first person may have noticed. Yala dibe drive in ke haklo tu koma ni nyato bela la ani bulubadi mara bela. Wala follow ya notice ko. There is a white pick up men ka bule noma ni lo da ka lo ni singotala ka singotala ina ta disco bako NPP la motola abe noma ni ndra fa try pour ka singotala aka mix da aka moto fula dundi ani ali mata sawla moto tem ni wol kofte dun ta dame ay ta dula do rafanya fanko adunda dula to ni wo tambira do ay bulelo makko tenke bili ni boda fara fenya on their way to nyomi bili bu fira medina serigne mas idunda sato kono ni NPP la moto ya fanta medina serigne mas la atala to the next village afanya fanko men dunta o sato to bala balori sila dan dangola ali mata solo moto tambita ko tenke abulate no makko tenke fo bitata bara bili fira bara ali mata sonyo la moto na opportunity soto pour ka dum ferio kono so atamanna dunno then ye banjun kol melbe to the other side of the bank banjun iko ndela mandunno bale fele dun tanan alne bendun taminalo amara NPP ka nata wol bendun taminalo ko renge ka bule no ma tamo ali mata sonyo la manyin idea soto koy ibe no makan but somebody in the system was the one who informed UDP call ka fo ko be ali mata saw no male la plan was kala moto taki ka accident cause me kala moto be takila in a very serious accident me ko ni ala media ma ni yesu no je wala se lanju no je NPP ko ni ala da mali alo iye mon fa ali mati soye e da mali ala da mali alo ila kullo be ali mati sobo ali mati so da ma fran da mali ala alo nyemem fay but même possible important da jangolo min diko bili ya kumani italia kumani italia invite ya offer ya kumol fay iko ba jola kodola pour dirty job sur ke iko ba jola kodola pour akala da bo neng akala UDP ko kajafi this lady turn everything down comme ali mati so ye memfo UDP ma kumani afan le UDP choose but the reason why me ali mati so audio play la jam wala nyintiko I know what she went through and what she's going through because I went through the same thing. The same thing happens to me. I was on the street, not thinking about it. All of a sudden, calls all kana. Thanks to Bamba Mas, I follow the shelter in Kumakamaka. Men left a contagla, a man number so the malum bedame, ya Bamba Mas la follow contact. Bamba Mas went to my groups. Kana Gambia number nyinika. When I was not even following Facebook and Messenger on that time because Gambia be credit colony very rare yet online. And I started receiving calls from my colleagues on UDP, TV&MEDIA and other parts. In fact, someone even told 4-day Jawla. Someone even called 4-day Jawla and told 4-day Jawla that I was arrested. Or they heard that I was arrested. Before they call na telephone ska 4-day men follow for alhamdulillah en kay mi nek da ko because na mo ko ya arrest en kay okay. Then Alala Demaro, we have a 3-way conference call with the SIS officers. And they invited me to a secret location of my choice. Ni bentaje. But obe mbama malo membe kerenu. Obe na family members malo membe kerenu. For all of a sudden, I received a call from my mom. My mom was crying on the phone. One of my siblings, na father side, wala na sister call ni mende na bakilin fakli na. Akanyine be keri na mo ibe sana normal, na mo baro e moleki sana normal. My mother was calling me to go home that very moment. Nka kontesela na nonso kontina no. And that was the worst part of it. Because right now. I know what my mother went through. I know what my sister went through. I know what my in-laws went through. My aunties start calling me to go back to America. One of my aunties in America here also called me. Tiketo sang yesenang amanjaral. Mfama ni mendenda bakilim fakilina. Membe Gambia ofana yang call. Abe kumbola telephone. But thanks to UDP, thanks to the leadership of the party, I received call from all of them. I received call from a wonderful sister, Membe Jibeka at this moment. amandi amuno fa kumbota. I saw the love from Gambians that moment. Nimen man dem baklim vagana men mo long nam nan dol fangoji. This lady that I'm talking about, I've never seen her. She have never seen me. She just followed me on UDP TV&MEDIA. She started crying on the phone call. To avoid being getting frustrated, and halimata sofa waleke. Dalla banda halimata sofa labanda message ol kila ma call the message ol kila voice no reply or message ol lamoy. Because halimata show atadal 41 extend me ko lafta kala call from divide plaka na call sika. And that's what happened to me. That was a time I have to turn my phone off. Not to be receiving calls. Because some of the calls I can discourage them. Some of the calls I can still handle it. Some of the calls from the close family members will pass up on Kassila. I remember when Sister Jara was crying on the phone also. Calling her dad. I remember receiving a call from Amadou Kora. Alafaka bola mbolong kono kanante no combo. So the NPP security have to step up. The security provider, which I even later turned down. Say, okay, I'll be fine. And an SNS agent may on call to offer himself to a security provider. I have to sleep outside my family's house 5 good days in a row. 5 good days in a row. My vehicle was pictured. Ya share the multi babel forum molkoro. Puli na moto ni me asifa ya dawo resala kontele. But at the end of the day, Allah de Maroka, something came to me. Something came to me in a dream that I should not bow down and I should not move an inch. Let me fight. Mo jamal nyabenkang. Something came to me in a dream that I should fight. And I let my mother understand that, hey, I have to fight this cause. And I will fight and I'm here to stay. I might be the victim, but I'll be the last victim. Maybe some faba niente faram fight mo fala correct. Maybe be mutala niente mutala mo mutala correct. No dan kene asotol nunko. I'll be the only victim at that time. Because Gambero the sonna. Ye nya kasi na mo dictator again. I also do my job. I contacted few police officers in the law. They all told me to go with my business. They will make sure that nothing happens to me, and anything happens to me, they will step in. We have good police officers in the system. Many alongo, never again sonal. In the army, never again anita sonal. In the immigration department, never again anita sonal. But the worst part of it, me alanko halimatu so bita kan through menasa wala mala family side. Na kebe nka mo bamba no tibi akele folo ba fala ko finti nyim politiko kono idaha. Na baba man ka mo bamba no ba mal folo ba fala idaha. Adungo le ba fala ko we don't want to lose our mom. And this is what happens to me. This is what I hear from my mom every single day. Every single day. My mom doesn't even want me to step out of the house. Business or kana aburu. She was so bothered, so concerned. So is this what we fought for? My mother voted for Adama Barrow. My late father voted for Adama Barrow. My entire family voted for Adama Barrow. Nda malaman kato fa Adama Barrow because kate fa mantana nungambia. But na entana nungambia mba fa Adama Barrow le. So that the same Adama Barrow, because being a Tonya la fight, because be a mol jamfa, because be a njawol sawolo nima, sa intelem Adama Barrow la enemy. Okay, ntafama important job. Do you guys know what Sirif Sonko is going through? Bayo Sonko. Aliala kata through men. Aliala what Karafa Sonko is going through right now? Modu Sabali, Ibrahim Adiba Nyolu, Dudu Kasa Jato Nyolu. Aliana what Ibrahim Fabankari Yankuba Faranta Masanyo. Do you know what guys going through? It's the same plan Yemen Landinung Saddam Sanyam Fana Bilabinung Gambia. The same plan, the same place Akwo discussed the world. So the funny thing is that our own brothers mfango yelolu mfango la ko wo kasol ikawol lebula pule nyindo ko wolke wala pule na mol noma. That's the funny thing. These two gentlemen that I met, ikonyeta mu funding ko dintra mu funding ko wala. Mbal dan la men na dro wala mu UDP mansa kunda kana si ay nyina mol la men be kelo keke ay yola fonye. UDP masa kunda kana si ye ko di mola men yalon ko be system ko and they are saying no and they say never again. Ngako inshallah wata sotola. Bala ko nyite mu funding ko dintra mu funding ko. Il after men kala tason na ke anata kala ko tenge. And this is not what we fought for. So it's the same thing me alongo wala kata sana Jarju la wala be keka halimatu sola sai and wala be kala ni ramu saba la me alongo science about NPP agenda UDP they would trade and they will be going after her because she know a lot about them. She already know a lot about them. Ko do kete tol fala no because ni ko bol fala be la sources so fala le plano dol me ya fon ye men sitin kan ni ko be fala di balonal di mal ya fon. But I can assure every Gambian, wallahi billahi tala ko ita male fer ko so jarol ta Adama Barrow la moyla ni kay nyapi Gambenol ka police ta Adama Barrow la moyla na ko ay nyapi Gambenol ka immigration prison service the PIU ite Gambenol lipala ite tilmbaya kala Gambenol ka just because Adama Barrow le bulaladi bodi nyato ko so men yalon ko wol yal ne barata men na yaaje men jamano wala ngorgi mbubuñol sifa wol ba make sure le be Adama Barrow sindina nyamem by force Gambenol ka by giving orders to their genius. The same thing with Usman Sofan and Fenyola. At time UDP man sakunda ta balula ko renke ada ba fala. The same thing is happening with Sidi Njai. Men ko Adama Barrow ta sila. Me alon ko bile alon ko Adama Barrow la force question net. Wala number one target famu lo ada wo kumolti. Wala sabon kanyinin karo kala an kabi. Sidi Njai finti Gambenole a fo mole adon yaaje me lo ada we men kala. Lo ada we men kala. Kara men ngani lo ada boy. Saya lo ada must be eliminated totally. Sidi Njai kanyina discourse suta tili with Barrow. Sidi Njai kanyina discourse with Usman Sow. Sidi Njai kanyina discourse with Abubakar Jawara. Suta tili. The way lo ada must be eliminated. Lo ada must be banned from contested. Sidi Njai kanyina kacha suta tili. Sa men ka muda Sidi Njai fe. Dol be kono wol politiko ya base wala ka lo UDP should not rule. Buguñ Barrow de wa UDP tam bum tok. Ko mol be kono le. Wala mu fa bakari tombo njata di Dudu Ja Rambo Jata of APRC. Ni tata dol be wol tribal UDP party social lo ada wota yore romi. So se wala ñoro yate rewmi. Wala mu oje Jalo of PPP ate Jawara la masakunda la saf Jawara manding kolti manding ko la katto faate ñunu oje Jalo so se ñoo don taxa muy gagner Séda Kunda is so se ñoo ko don farlel waye tek so se leje na bañ oje Jalo of PPP yeta jima ya ko tenge Imam Baba Li wo ya fanan tribal line wolem wala ka fa Adama Barrow ko tama nga manding ko baye di wax nit ne manding ganga wallahi billahi taala Imam Baba Li aka fo Adama Barrow ko abule ka fo mo le manding ko di man ka manding ko your origin is a Fula. Your last name is not even Barrow, it's Barry. But say ni moloko Adama Barrow, it's not Barrow, it's Barry. Wala ni ko Adama Barry, Adama Barrow ka fa moloko. Amna parti ne kasi de ka bifa, ikonte man ka manding ko. Baba Li me afay. Ate Baba Li jabi la ba. Bala ani. Adama Barrow atela hasidi ya atela jawe abe is too worse United Democratic Party. Ani loya Ousainou Darboe. Ha nabi diamola. Ha Lawyer Darboe press conference is an issue with him. It's a threat to him. UDP political is an issue with him. It's a threat to him. Ha, ibuka conference menke sai ko leke. Ha, mitino mekake ibuka ko ko leke sai. Bal Gambeno tutata la bulu. Ni Adama Barrow la pese ya kal nene. Ka fali ko. Na da sita ko dange. Politico kala Gambia ko dange. Umukuma fol kense multi. Wallahi billahi tallahi. Adama Barrow, we do respect to you as the head of state. Info on UDP TV and media. Let them put it on audio. Let them circulate it. It are viral. Let them put it on your decks. Ntelo ko ima sombo soto bi ima sombo soto soma ita kelano. Andum Inspector General of Police ma sombo soto. The Army Commander ma sombo soto. The head of the Navy ma sombo soto. The head of Prison Services ma sombo soto. The head of Immigration ma sombo soto. Political activities ban in the Gambia. We do respect to you. You don't have the power and the means to do so. Gambia is not returning back to those dark days. Adamabaro. Gambia is not returning to those dark days again. Gambia will never be ruled by a dictator again. Gambians are ready for that. But you are taking our niceness for granted. Adamabaro, you are taking our quietness for granted. Adamabaro, you are taking our oneness for granted. And you are taking Gambians for granted in the sense that Gambian kaira banko de malafi fitinora. Do not cross the red line, Adamabaro. Ayajamel watadete watila. There's no doubt about that. Karo bela te watila. Dual la karola te watila. Mokendo la karola te watila. Security la karola te watila. Human rights la karola te watila. Information la karola te watila. Democracy la karola te watila. And more importantly, victimol la karola. Many of them have been victimized for 22 years at watila. Do not cross it. And do not even try it. We know that you have few elements within your party. Few elements within your party. Many alongo. Ye wala long. Ibaluta wala. Itelama politiko mwelti. Itelama marori ante kala wala nyama. Wala kane kanyin dundit lo kono. The former jungle sol member army kono. Wala kanyin foila anikabi. APRC lenyin top executive member solon kamito kono. Rambo jata nyolu. Dudu janyol. Ika foila kacha kono le. Ani UDP la wo jongol meni alongo. Ibote kabo UDP. Wala kwa kana UDP le tinyabi. Wala fanen ka foila. Fa abu shane nyolu. Maimuna Sise Dabo nyolu. Lamin Tunkara nyolu. Alkali Konte nyolu. Lamin Cham Dusano nyolu. Dembo Baye Fos nyolu. Shaka Jata nyolu. Sehu Mbalo nyolu. Fala Bayle nyolu. Nyin bebe nu UDP le. Allahu Akbar. Wale ko fete bi. Wale ya jame kondem mena arambalo defan ka sile ke miraba. Nani membe to foja. Ye ya jame kondem mena. Ibalante mena. Ye men kele. Bi kana fetele yewle ke Adama Barrow inshallah ngo woto nyini mon la fitela ni daftele to fole Adama Barrow ko le kayra nanyin ke jatol mi alon ko ne bondi jan sanse le video lo e be jika moto kono kata court house jamba be ko ne bi man tala barori loya Ousainou Dabo ke mesen jamme Mamadou Lamine Sané the late Fakeba Koli the late Femi Peters Jukuna Suso Fanta Dabo Jawara, the late Soro Kurungma, the late Solo Sande, the late Singulunya Signor, Sajo Kunjan Sarenyol, Abu Karambaka Zamanyolu, Ajiyam Sekanyolu, Ayiyamundo Yabonyolu, Adamaboro bi Fabu Sananyol Kafetele or Lemon Bete Kasomala. Adamaboro de Sona Fabu Sanela bi Kafeko, Nanin Membe Tofa, and Mo Jawd and Mambetea. Adamaboro de Sonal B. Nani moment to for the Kafeko, Nimol Mambetea. But Fankum, and I bela selfish interest about no Mojambi. Before I like it, you tell me Moltemo. What about a mook? Badin Gambian Kolu? Atel Lamola in Jibala Haketu? Wato Tara, Balan Lamoy, Sister Halimatu, Saula Jab, then Sina Kolalta.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Mbokki juliti maa ngi leen di nuyu ñëpp kenn ku nekk ci turam ak santam maa ngi nuyu képp koo xam ne rek yaa ngi support UDP ak yellow color bi Gambia diaspora everywhere maa ngi nuyu everyone happy Sunday to you all. Man la Alimatu Sow because dinaa génn ma wax ak askan bi li xew moo nekk ne there is an audio going viral ne dañ ma bëgg a rey dañ ma bëgg a create an accident NPP dañ ma bëgg a rey NPP dañ ma bëgg a create an accident NPP dañ ma bëgg a silence fine loolu seen mindset la that's how you think about or that's what you think of it's fine man to me it's okay I have no problem with that because so gisee ngeen tagget ma soo gisee ngeen maa toppa soo gisee ngeen maa created accident man lu ma dem UDP loolu moo leen naxare te man maa dem UDP tey maa dem UDP ëllëg maa dem UDP gannaaw ëllëg waxoon naa li si interview Pa Modou ma ne man even hélicoptère soo leen ma ko joxee man suur na because da ngeen fail NPP fail people ñoo fa nekk Kabrin Dusano Kabri Alkali Contest Yaka Jata Adama Barrow himself from the bottom ñoom ñëpp a fail so yéen soo leen failee man doo leen ma mun a fail loo man I don't go with failed people xëy na yéen a ma xamul but those who knows me know that I don't move with failed people man I don't move with people who have no vision in their life man duma toppa koo xam ne civilized lo man duma toppa koo xam ne you are not honest man duma toppa koo xam ne your level of education is down 0 man duma waxaa kooku maa si Dusano yoon la naxare xam naa loolu lu ma wax ne si office pen nekku fa even paper nekku fa because du fa mun a nekk jàngolo si Yaka Jatta the same thing Alkali Konte the same thing da ngeen fail ngeen dem America ñëw def meeku leen nothing ñu ko fa meeg ñooñu ñu fa di support UDP waaye fail people from the diaspora ngeen ñëw fi ngeen bugg a ñëw rule it won't happen here in the Gambia 2021 UDP didn't win su leen neexee UDP didn't win su leen naxaree UDP didn't win te doo leen si mun fokool nothing will come out of it it's better you start packing your things man foo leen ni dem sax after election mooma jaa because Yaka your people dañ la woon ne don't support NPP you insisted that you support NPP for your own self-interest now guess what here you are NPP is on the verge of failing you have nowhere to go because all your family are against you Alkali Konte the same thing because Yaka yow xam nga ne you cannot go back to Nyani Kayai you cannot go back to Nyani Kayai so where can you go you cannot go back to the diaspora for them Alkali Konte the same thing you have nowhere to go Dusano mom affaire am su ma ko bëggee wax déedéet so you expect me to move with you people fail and low class people like NPP it won't happen and I will not do it it won't happen and I will not do it man maa toppa UDP tey man maa toppa UDP ëllëg mënu leen si fokool te UDP dina make sure ne dinañ win in lower
Anum badi Gambian ko lafta ale kuma clean understand ya. Sister Halimatu Sow have never joined NPP. She was never a member of NPP. She have never been part and parcel of them. Dana ba floka benu njele biliga kuyata la nataje. Anide. Wala bila benu nje amanyi monfo sayna bodeje akafo. Anide. She have never been a member of NPP. She have never joined them. It layer invite. Knowing who she is. What she is capable of doing. Ya invite State House. Pulka soto no ika. Ko kan menka molla. Ibuka mo invite ka feko come and join us to work for a better Gambia. Come and join us to do something for the Gambian women and children. Anide. Ika fele kay ñu jox ofalali. Nga defal ñu liggéey bi. NPP is just like a cult. They pay you for you to do something. The moment you start crying foul, they will come after you again. Ñu dam passage jemen bi jox la xaalis again. That's NPP. So the same thing your sister Halimatu Sow. They offer her a lot. Many of them don't from no side. But in the wrong run, baby Moilan. So saying, looking at their program, she turned them down. Nathan num parti do ita fem fala de. Ci fekkene sister Halimatu Sow GDC la jono wala NLP la jono wala dafa dem back to APRC wala back to Marisok. Duñu waxon dara de. Why? Because dafa join UDP. And sister Halimatu Sow nena, she went through UDP's program, UDP's manifestos. She chose on her own to join the UDP. So, wale egal dimi. Dahil na continue kala my sister Halimatu Sow.
Win in Lower Salem, didn't win in Upper Salem, didn't win in Nyaniya. Because they have money, so they defend ungrateful people. You have to show them that you people are ungrateful. UDP dañ nekk defante ak ñoo xam ne ni fail people ungrateful people because li waral ñu ne ungrateful people soo gisee Hamad Ba mu nekk di ekkati garam bu ba di ubbi gémmiñam bi di wax yéen a xamul Hamad Ba waaye ñun ñëpp ñoo jógee di seen Saalum foofu dafa fail and he himself cannot go back to Saalum so ñu ne coalition la tactic support ñu bàyyi leen Lower Salum Upper Salum ngeen nekk fa di nax seen nit ñi di lekk seen taxi di defu leen fa fokkool Lower Salum Upper Salum ñaani ja defu leen fa dara. There is no water, there is no electricity, there is nothing. Even a good health center is not there. So ngeen foog ne that nax dina continue. I will make a stop to it, man Alimatu. I make a stop to it. I will make sure that UDP will win in Upper Salum, UDP will win in Lower Salum, UDP will win in Nyanija. If I don't die, so more ngeen buga ma silence lo, more ngeen buga ma create an accident, more ngeen buga man noppi. It's too late. It's too late. Let me tell you, it's too late. You people are gone. Fail people, you can never make it. Why I said so is because information be reaching where it should go. Information buta ngeen buga ma accident, information buta ngeen buga ma silence, information buta ngeen buga ma ray, information bobu aga na ci loxo yu wara aga because kuko wara yeg nako ñu ko wara yeg ni. So even if you kill me, it doesn't make any impact. The information is still there. So why bother yourself? Why adding more things on what you already have? Yen doona xelaat loo leen di lijjante seen bopp loo leen di wax yàlla élection leen dee xelaatu leen loolu ngeen ne yéen man ngeen di ñëw di ma rey di ko yokk si loo leen am. Go ahead. Don't stop it. Just continue. Yen lu nga xam ne loo leen discuss State House in the next minute it's leak. You better watch your back. NPP, watch your back. People have gone far. People have left you behind. You people are far behind. You then 100 miles ahead. And you cannot catch up. Don't come on. Because you don't have the support. Amulen intelligent people. It's only fail people like Dusan and you find the job president wrong advice. Why Hamnane, NPP militants in your nekadiwa, Suma Affairman, why Dusan Dukowa, Aramabaro Dukowa, Alkali Dukowa, Siaga Dukowa, Pastinyam Buntebule, Hamne Lunmowa, Lolet Mawa, Yen Hamden Command Hamnako, and even if you kill me, the information is already there. So why bothering yourself? So NPP, Adama Barrow and your government, Adama Barrow and your government, Adama Barrow and your government. Seetaat leen seen boppa. Seetaat leen seen boppa. Yéen amuleen class, amuleen respect, amuleen responsibility. A whole president, full president of the Gambia. Guess what? Muy toog di talent. Talent. Yen ñëpp nekk di talent. Once upon a time, Lebon Lipin, loolu rek ngeen fi nekk. Di wax yoo xam ne is nonsense. Di wax yoo xam ne even the nursery school kid would not say it. It's because of what? Low education, zero education, failed people. Man mun leen ma silence. Da ngeen ma tambo, ngeen create accident. Go ahead. And please, I'm down on my knees. Don't stop it. Let it go. Let us play it. It's a game. Come on. Man, maa nekk UDP tey, maa nekk UDP ëllëg, maa nekk UDP gannaaw ëllëg. And I will keep on repeating this. The next time when I come out live, the whole world will know what you people are doing at the State House. The whole world will know that. I didn't yet didn't have loolee nekk at the State House because I will say it out. Although the information is with people who should have it, but yet still I would prefer to sit on the TV and release everything that I have for you people. The yen small and wahelol hamgen ko. Maybe people don't know, but yen small and wahe, yen was State House, small and wahe, I would say all. You people know what I mean. You people know what I mean. So even solemn silence, so information is already there. So why not you set me free and let me go and do my politics for UDP? Why? Lolen ma tope, lolen ma bay. Solen filuton, solen amuton bad structures. You'll have people like me in NPP. So lulu mota ngeen fogne. So let me State House. Ngeen offer my nice car, expensive car, fashions car, compound. It will not last. Money, millions. Dumo ko jël. Man maa ko jëlul, man Alimatu maa ko jëlul. Suur naa. Dama leen suur ma suur seen alal. Dama leen suur ma suur seen alal parce que nekku leen gor. Man nag doomi gor laa. Yéen nekku leen gor. Man duma deflante nit ku nekkut gor. You people are nothing but slaves. Man nag Alimatu. Last but not the least, my support UDP tay, my support UDP elect, my support UDP gannaaw elect, maa ngi jógee toog. I've seen what is on the other side of the country, and UDP has already won for the upcoming election 2021. So it's better you people you start packing your things and then see where your head can go. it's better for you start leen di pack seen things ngeen seet foo leen di dugal seen boppa mu gën ngeen di toppa nit yoo xam ne ni doo leen mun a jot man mun leen man am under the mighty UDP so da ngeen di sonal seen boppa plan boo leen def si man dafa fail it would not work.
Mbadi ngolo albela omoy wala mu sister Halimatu Sauti again be tenturo ni njairo fitanira na security team mama menkada the UDP security windy. They are definitely doing great jobs and they are always on top of the game. Mashallah, we have some past or some ex-experienced police officers, PIU officers. Some of them are even ex-army officers before maybe Timo Nyinto. Wala sabu mbe UDP nko Daniel Nyina one more time again. Go for me mbe caring. Pulkana security Timo Nyimako yemoto soto. It's a necessity. It is very, very necessary. Pulna security team yemoto soto mbe kanyana at least moto fula. At least pick up fuller. Many opportunity for Antalaka, Kumandroke and the chapter la. The UDP chapters in the diaspora, both in Europe and in the Americas. Najiloko chapters will be donate towards the party for the forthcoming election. Chapters will be in Mutaloko is a lahido, wala wajibi atemala, look a contribution towards the party for the forthcoming election. So far, na chapter so jole men come to the Spain chapter, the Italy chapter, the Seattle chapter, the Minnesota chapter, Minyalanko donation or kele, towards the party. But in Bedano Fanankela, chapter killing any responsibility tanoba, at the Minyalanko donation or follow. UDP chapter solve diaspora, either in Europe or in America. Many alman donation okay follow. Well, alman cash donation okay towards the party follow. Na chapter full any responsibility da. Me ome moto kilinsa. Pick up ya di security team oda. Pick up be gambele me alako they will not cost more than $250,000. Moto be gambele be many alako they will not cost more than $250,000. 4-wheel bejele. Pick up bejele. Security team onita moto fula da mala. One car for the advanced team. Another car for the team. Menkatara convoy onoma. Yeah, chapter sol. No more chapter fly any responsibility da. It is important to di patiola. It is important to make a cash donation to the executive in Banyun. But at the moment cash donation I can follow. This is a suggestion. It's an idea. UDP chapter sol not killing any responsibility da. Ka moto sang. Yeah, the security team ola. Chapter full. Come on, man, let's do it. We can do it. The mighty UDP can do it. We let others follow. Rather than a GoFundMe. A GoFundMe will take a time. GoFundMe be time motala. Masala, people are responding. But I have time motala. Nagambe dinkendo so the UDP dinkendo. Remember Europe right now. I'm laughing na to faja. But ala moto, ala private car. I will attack this security team so far. Security team moto family use bilipitanu bakadaji. So, one of the chapters can do this. At least 2 chapters. UDP have more than 25 chapters in the diaspora. One of the chapters can do this. Each of them one pickup, or one 4-wheel car. Nadi security team all. And I know the security team under the leadership of Lamin Jason Kante will really appreciate this. And in Pasonko. We have so many young Gambians. These people are amazing. Lillahi alayba keka wala. Ibamal ni family ebula. If a particular convoy no ma putting their life on the line. Nimul bela itlebukela. Wala nimul bela itlekala bela. They are on top of the cars. They are everywhere. Mitino se dia nyaonya. Mitino se ambiance so nyaonya itlbuka enjoy. They make sure that the lives of our executives are safe. So, they contributed or they play a role when I was on the thread. They play a role when Sister Halimata is also on the thread here. And they have a 24/7 or they are providing a 24/7 bodyguard to Mamadou Sabali. Currently, the same thing about Ibrahima Dibala, Karafa Sonko Nole. Pabilo Kodado, Molaka Tinyanje, Molaka Fanikeje, Molaka Ularaje. I remember when one of the SIS agents was sent to me, alaya along, another kuja wallano, another kenterity. After the madrog, alaya sonda mo yelamandi. And I can tell it. He was sent after me. He met me at Senegambia, some area in Senegambia. And I can tell it. Alabanda advisement, try to avoid this area. Mo jawle be siari njang, musu jawle kanajam ba ke se yelo rinja ye Natalia me refana nata fenela ya put on social media. But I mandika kangola fonya woto. O musu jawle ma fa fonya, o musu jawle ma saba a fonya Canada Senegambia area de. Because wo area le ya long kon kata ye ba ke so ko kan target world Senegambia. I remember when I was walking on my feet from Westfield area la sunu kerbe damen sunu ker tartam damen na me be jelan kabi nana moto park wo area la because of parking buka soto atodum sene kunda marso ma fola. I was walking on my feet. There's an area called, I never even knew that that area is called Nana Johnson for after Bill Kuoninketa. There's an area called Nana Johnson. That was the time that they planned to seriously hit me with a car, pretending that it's a drunk driving, while the driver was out of control. So, Billy woman possible, because they will arrest me at a police checkpoint anytime I'm driving. Pulka foko, nka president wale ne. And you can catch like a social media, maybe Kelo Samala and Bangkoka, while I may say civil unrest Samana and Bangkoka. In that the same meeting, it was discussed also that Saddam Sanya was part of the 3 years Jodna. I don't know Gambia 3 years Jodna ko Krukuje, Aborta Canada Tata, so another Gambia Kotenke. He should be arrested too. But why us? Well, why people from the diaspora? Many be sitting Gambia in Yakoreje, Suta Trimonkuno. So that's the time that I received the information that their main concern and problem is Fatih Haidara, Wali Junior, Mag Jane, Bamba Mas, Fode Jawla, Sedi Lee, and so on and so on. But it's never again in the Gambia. Why? It is very funny that the same SIS agent was telling me that, is this what we fought for? From his own mouth. Is this what we fought for? I have the picture of 3. I've been on the next program, inshallah. I think it's high time I start showing their pictures out. Because I was told that not to show their picture now. Your picture in body maybe be falling nale. Wala ye bula mission mene be tele falling mina module samalena. But nimboda nyim program auto anytime I will transfer those pictures in this phone. And inshallah my next program I will show all those pictures. Aliya jibe 3 gentlemen. I will not even call them gentlemen, but 3 individuals from SIS Yemen. Landi o mission okam pour que UDP tingol mentora the outspoken ones in Banjul men kam to ko Ibrahima Diba Modou Sabali Karafa Sonko ñor. When I was in Banjul also, one UDP executive member was attacked. I even wonder why that information doesn't go viral. Why that man didn't come out and speak. But maybe itele amutako bandio lemu kuwa monkoima. Itele amutako bandio lemu kuwa monkoima. But I have no doubt that NPP is behind that. One of our executive members was attacked. Ya telefono sunyang, ya barama. Mojama molo ba membe ba nyuni yalon ne. Mr. Paul, ali mako mbuka to pronounce no Mr. Paul ke ko yin. That lawyer membe based in Angleterre. He was attacked in his house. He was attacked in his house. Ya barama. Ya telefono ta, ya la bagaso lota. Ali ma ko last name to ba Mr. Paul bembe jana Angleterre. I'm sorry, Mr. Paul. I find it hard to pronounce his name. He was attacked. He was ambushed. Yeah. Thank you, Kasa J. Paul J. for J Nyadilem. I met him and I asked him that I heard that you've been attacked. I go, yeah. But I don't know why. For what reason? He didn't report it. J. Paul, something like that. J. Paul. J. Paul was attacked. In his house, in his own house. The party leader was aware of it. Our executive members were aware of it. Well, I'm not sure whether I'm not any reporter to the police, but it doesn't go that viral. It doesn't go public like that for people to know it. But he was attacked in his own house. So right now, do channel video, mavala audio, do channel video. Very serious ones. Ata mabula no nyindo ya sutra do ta sutra no. Maimuna Baldeta alma ale suturo la kan akana finti alma ale suturo la kan musolo mati akana finti alio video si fajele même fintita Gambia former ambassador to Russia. Ali ajala le video si fa men findita yala wo ye camera le set bu ngoni kono wala camera le be bu ngoni kono atemon any idea so about it anara budu ngabala kul be keka ala kulto wura burama njabe yoro la ayne men be kala be ka ko suwo is the same type of video men findita do sanota malo jumale ya set up mala ba keka mbunju mal kono mala be hotel jumal. But it's the same type, même fintita. Ama minu kabe siri intene ya natal de walala burama njalo fintita bandani de. That's a full clip of it. Abake kan nyamen, abe wura kan damen. Fafan jabe yoro damen abe lebeje. And not only him, but Alpha Kumabal. Nodoje wala sister wala yaki. Wala sister wala yaki. Plaita one of the advisory office. Plaita kaito do nyinije. Because of a business project menka. Or advisor ni. Anta o sister ndingolan dindi mereng. Me alon ko adino nyi nimajina akonya with 20. I think 27 years or 26 years. I would know the numbers of no wallet to draw. I can you call every single day. And what cotole, single no in cotole at the key. But I advise a carry officer. The advisor carry. Akuma a canyon single in the one yininka. What, father normal. And the funny thing is that Nini single no optional dealer pulling a seal, swoko near Kacha, Alpha Lady Cafe, I'm a responsible party. Ndetina noja. Left on the finti. It's either taking them to a lodge or taking them to a hotel. Dahaba. I know this young girl. I know the full name of this young girl. I personally hung out with this young girl as a friend, as a sister, as a UDPian. Nana politiko ke nyokam. Dahaba yin sunkudi no sekala ala nombata. Ayin sunkudi no call akamina visit la sunkudi no kayako. Well, I don't mind you coming here and let me know what you want. Ina isi ya fo na suwa kono jam. Ni lafta visit la na suwa kono. Ako sunkudi no kata mo responsible person ati. Why not data lodge or wala hotel? What does that mean? What does that mean? You can see restaurant for men be silo kande. Ni restaurant be silo ka. Men be ni sera kunda wala ñing Coastal Road wala ñing Turntable ma fa letem wala anywhere e bakala fi kasi restaurant to membe silo kan restaurant be khurtol ko do khurtol ko sanyam ba dalal de sanyam ba dalal le buru foot ba dalal le restaurant be wulo ko no khurtol ko no kata wala but at the end of the day alma mo ngay bakana fintinde bala anu mo la video kara bonde bala. But inshallah, we will continue to tell Gambians who are these people and the games that they are playing on the innocent one, all in the name of Ikabaru Mako Play Kanye. And nothing will stop us from going to the Gambia come December 2021 for Allah anybody. We also have a letter or a writing from Madi Jobate. I suffer okay about President Barrow Memphis. Nindima Sitambila. Madi Jabatako, it's time to stop President Adama Barrow. It's time to stop President Talin La. Ako, it's not only arrogant, but equally arrogant. Sorry. Ako, it's not only ignorant, but equally arrogant for a sitting president to claim that there is a time when politics should end. It is even more unconstitutional for such a president to threaten citizens by saying he will order the IGP to refuse permits to citizens to exercise their rights to freedom of assembly. The right to freedom of assembly is a fundamental human right that is entrenched in the Constitution. No person or authority can take away that right except the people themselves in a referendum. Hence, for President Barrow to threaten citizens that he will seize this fundamental right clearly indicates that he's a dictator in the making. There's no doubt about that. He's already a dictator. I call on all citizens to stand up to stop the Barrow tyranny from blossoming in our land. We must not allow another dictator to emerge in this country. By his remarks in this video, Barrow has finally and forcefully told us that he's a dictator in waiting to be explored. Barrow is already a dictator, not a dictator in waiting. Politics is the process through which citizens manage the affairs of their society. It is through politics that Barrow was elected. It is through politics that Barrow conducts his meetings at State House and holds press conferences and tours the country. Barrow has on accountable associations and media platforms that are engaging with communities and spreading unpleasant and insulting messages against his opponents on a daily basis. So, you know, UDP yamra gambenol malonko baro media empowerment sotole baro media TV sotole baro WhatsApp group sotole men yalonko suta tele iba mol nenkan ikele opponents sol ne fo baro yamra ko gambenol malonko ye NPP WhatsApp group sotole kaw yoro NPP fans club bejele Maimouna Balde fans club bejele Maimouna Cissé tout dabo fans club pol bejele du sano fans club je minen ko suta tili nendiro le ka faji fayama mol molo fayama Gambians are dumped. Just recently aliye Sanusi Tal jele an NPP supporter Sanusi Tal an NPP supporter threatening MC Cham Jini of GDC alal several hayna mo bek tara mol bulle forever akoni ala sonta after December 4th prisoner bebe release lale and they will be replaced by Barola opponents will come to GDC call and a UDP call. But I will continue. Mari Jobata ko janko. Yet Barrow has not stopped these activities, but he has the audacity to tell citizens to stop politics. What does Barrow think he is? Wallahi, Barrow yamate munjumalti. We govern and develop this country through politics. Hence, politics is the life of a human being and society. To tell a human being to stop politics It's like taking a fish out of the water. Comme ka fale nyame, politics is a daily life activities. Politics is part of our life. And our lives are part of politics. Wala sa nye momo ya ka fay ko ndata politiko do man politiko lo. Nye me ya ka fay ko I'm not interested in politics. After you are not interested in people who control your life. Politicians control our life as citizens. They control the rules, the laws. They implement the rules, the laws. The Medicare, the health system, the agriculture system, the education system. Politicians leko besa mana mole banko kay leka implement. So if you say that you are not interested in politics, or you don't give a damn about politics, or because government politics is nasty, you don't know much about politics. You don't have an idea about what politics means. Politics is a daily life activities. Politico yaje nyame ba mutarol nyama. Politics is not nasty. We make it nasty. Politics is not nasty. The people that are in politics make it nasty. Or they are the one nasty. But politics is not nasty. Politics is not a crime. We make it a crime. Men ka foko politiko men beta wala yaje wala nyama wala na. Ata beta le fi. Men politiko mutako hasidi yalemu. Nyo jawe yalemu. Nyo kelolemu. Ni dun ta ko ne ko damale ko wala ne ka muta ka je wala nyama. Men nyam lako politiko is fanku ya futo re nga tak place o dro ndunda ko ne ka je wala nyama. Ibuka banko jibe, ibuka banko dingola ko jibe. Ibuka banko dingola nyato ta jibe, ibuka sama alfa la nyato ta jibe. So men nyam lako politiko is all about futo e mutak kon dudu jañol sifal. Rambo jarañol sifal. O men ka fu mo le ko if you cannot beat the system, you join the system. Fa bagro tombo jarañol sifal. Ahmad bañol sifalu. Ibrahima Sila ñol sifalu. Ibrahima Sangare ñol sifalu. Suntu Touré ñol sifalu. Men yam ko politiko is fanku ya. Maymuna Sieda ñol nga fa badara opposition yalla. Wala yam ko politiko mu futto ñu tak. And that's how they gonna see it. And that's how they always gonna see it. An kabi. Madi jobate ko. Ako to tell a human being to stop politics. It's like taking a fish out of water. Ako receipt mbadi ngamen ko albalam alkana som for na diatali. Ako he's urging all citizens and more so the political parties, CSOs and the National Assembly to call Barrow until he chokes to swallow back those undemocratic, unconstitutional remarks that he uttered in Joshua. Yes, Adama Barrow na make sure that I need kuma bonda da kono a mundu na mbaka akono kono kotenge. I need manfono a neolo banko da a neon kotenge. Akole the IGP Abdullah Sanyang be on notice that as IGP he is under no obligation to serve the personal political objectives of any president. If he does so, he will be violating his obligations to uphold the Constitution. In that case, none but him shall pay the price. I'll not tell you for your way. But Nigeria, the office of the president, or the government of the Gambia, through the government spokesperson, and the director of press at the office of the president, yellow bogus statement will make it, trying to turn the things upside down, trying to tell us that I don't know Memphis. Ama mini waka bawo adama baro ka diabu mo le wate men ntel mun falo leti ntel kuku tale ntel loko tale ntel mumu tale bawo adama baro ka diabu menye atele kun so ntelti atele kay mo ntelti. Hey, do not give us any bogus excuses here. Give us a break. Adama baro mandika kango fo na moyle ay sura kango fo na moyle ay angale kango fo na moyle ntele amoy adama baro fo kumo memfo ate me afon ntele amoyati. The only thing I'm going to realize, I'm going to understand what I'm going to go. I don't know about kumo fokanu, kumo be adama boro fokanu. Alma continue kadiam. Alma te continue drum. Aka kumo bunda da ko na kadiam. Insha Allah aba koyla. Mini tafal. To nyaal ba koyla. Mbadi ngolo alna la moy na last audio la jam drum. Nana kola sabatado na programme ni en sobe ku kanne. I understand that is like 10:50 p.m. in the Gambia right now, 11:50 p.m. in UK. And 12:50 a.m. in Spain and in Bangkok, Germany, Sifal. It's already 3:50 p.m. here in Seattle, Washington, meaning it is 6 p.m. in New York City and in area Georgia, Atlanta, Oto once again, anna la moñi last audio la, nsina kola sabata meni alanko nele miss kolol jele, then sina kacha kumfa. Ala haketu, ala time on bata ka, kacha man nyaka banna, kuja mal beja men nyanta kachala, nyanta demba sabali la kuwa kachala le. The so-called demba sabali, ban mbotu la jele for next program ni ala sonda, nyanta kachala kula jam fana meni alonko, wole mu, IEC la quote, about NPP ba try ka nyamen, pour que il sembo laikan pour que dictate mbo ko faran kacala jana ni arami sanala ni ala sonda mbe kacala ko la fana menketa voters card sunyaro wala sandro be menke kan currently indi Gambia ka fo sopta men yalan ko ika tama ke fandante national disaster management tola ye dendi ko men dunga be safina bala national disaster management e ka moto be mboro ni stika be babala be safina national disaster management ibawol la officio to use ka pour que ta gammelo noma ka fo mo le men yala ko sanji fanyo to la jula letinya pour ka fo ko ma sekunda pata kal makoy ma sekunda na ka demaro diala balen sulata la voters card la e ko voters card wol tale ye serial number ta men be safrinje to lieta ani be constituency mento ni ala sonta ala misanala will go into detail about that. National disaster management is under the office of the vice president. The last time I could remember. The national disaster management is under the office of the vice president. Mbadi nga men ko nyina bunda te meme mararing. Bunda la me alonko alman tankala ma sibul kata na bankol kan. Men kam da ko nyi sanji fanyotol. Nyi sama bal banko jaro for instant. Flooding for instant. Ye tinyaro kana bankol kan. Fam fi alonko dal disaster lem more natural ala la ñu no lemu ñu officiel be loading wo bundala pour que mol makoy ka demaro fitane mol ma by providing them shelters, by providing them foods, accommodations, courant ñing officiel la funding ka bona mintole european union be makoro di kaylale World Bank makoro di lale IMF ka makoro di lale banku di kendol philanthropy ka makoro di lale andu masakunda fal na karola ko don nan kama ko bojele men kata office ko pour ka te gambe dingul makoy ko mi alon ka tal tama lanyan tolem sa baro masakunda be office lo taka e kata santo satol to e ka fu mole ko natal makoy le pour a masakunda bal makoy la nyame ban sulata la voters card la so kele voters card tale yele information o ta ito ele constituency ani be tundo mento and a serial number yata. So this is how they're going to be working with the IEC. Ebe model told tutula no nyadile. Yebo system on yinkono. Kate fay no debita kate fay ko totija. And wolud la itoto dala no. Saka kato fay no. Say kata area mena wala mu opposition la stronghold. UDP la stronghold be dame ko kata wala to. Yes, bani Alasonda will go into detail ni ala misanala. Ndesan. Na kibaro faransoto ko ya NPP nkoli ya commencé kata Kiang West ni na bala fa doyata fa keba koli fata ni dimash tambilala wala ni sibidi tambilala tene lungo le ya bade kun tene wala ya bade NPP nkoli ya commencé ko kata Kiang West ya campagne commencé ko tenge ko bay election men kana ke Kiang West ko yemen ka nyamina wesi bo nyole kala Kiang West ko tengi la min chami ya kuma ila kata Kiang West ka delegation ki Kiang West malon this time abe jumale se kala puleta Kiang West malon kianka ba danka jumale be sonna wala ba danka do jumale be sonna ko kanalo NPP le kian sato kono puliyelo NPP to laje patiyo mi alanga mallo fa patiyo mi alanga be jenjengola fa keba koli kunun ne ya bale ala baro mansila abala faman doya aka mulki NPP nkol bala faman doya ime mira rakra fanana ime mira ko menketa fa keba kol mbe ko la bado ye fa keba koli samba da men kunu mbebe la bana woldo itile campagne ni politiko commencer Kiang West bar Kiang kol ba fulta woti la way Kiang kol for yata woti le Ntita no into detail much about that so far because of fa kebala kolila ko dejinal no wala science. Unfortunately, Adama Barrow famon fa ginata fa keba kolitolale. NPP ko inata fa keba kolitolale. Ale letero jele member from the office of the president. Ale letero jele member from the office of the president. Me alga wada president of the republic fangla bala. E koka fa bakari ay fa keba kolila la sama konto. Ela letero to yemina safeji fa bakari koli. Fa bakari koli of Kiang West. Yalan kanyina fale Adama Barrow been clueless. I found surrounded with clueless people. Men mon londo lo. Wala wo men mon londo soro. I malong mo yalla nako malo. Ni Adama Barrow mistake ta. Men babara ala advisor wole I make sure that ko ni Adama Barrow e safiroke. Wala ni safiroke Adama Barrow kala be read follow. Dana be findila banta. But always blunders upon blunders. Errors upon errors. Adama Barrow la Facebook page oto. Adama Barrow la Twitter account oto. State House la Facebook page oto. Ya safeje in memory of Fabakary College. You know Fabakary College? Ntala dipito member da do fa keba college lati. Kiang West la dipito member da fa keba college lati. UDP o hero mentara mile 2. Atata mile 2 karise animfe. Fa keba college lati. UDP o jambaro, Kiang ko lawo jambaro. O gambe din jambaro membanta ni sibiri tambala. Ano atlam di National Assembly membati. For Kiang West, fa keba college lati. Mina ke fa bakreti ibe NPP ko la hasidiya ila karambaliya ibala na world so mbadi ngambe ko one more time alna la mo last audio la alkana nyina tomorrow Wednesday August the 18th at 2:30 p.m. on Kerfatu UDP on the trail. It will be moderated by Sister Jarai Fayinke. Sister Jarju Fayinke, currently at the PROT, UDP student wing. She's also the PRO again of I Am Voting for UDP 2021 Kafoni. She's a member of UDP Women's Launch and she's a member of the UDP TV&MEDIA. So she will be the moderator for tomorrow's program. Jimale Bekala like guest tomorrow on the platform. And then Jimale Bekachasula tomorrow on the platform. I began a party leader Famoti, the next president, His Excellency Lawyer Ousainou Darboe, Deputy Party Leader Aji Yamseka, the National President Aji Yamunda Uyabo, the Senior Administrative Secretary of the UDP Alaji S. Darboe, the Regional Chairman for KMC of UDP Falan Sonko, and in the song of the late Solo Sunday. Program is going to be about the tribute to the mighty ones, tribute to the heroes, the fallen fathers. 2:30 p.m. tomorrow at Kerfatu, and this program is sponsored and fully paid by the United Democratic Party. So mbadi ngolu nalnako altente jela jebaro o time ko taltara sino la atara mawuli follow 2:30 Gambian time batara mawuli follow, but I'll be watching the program later on. So Alna Lamoy, quickly then the call Tala.
Assalamu alaikum, mbadi Gambian Kolu. Assalamu alaikum. Momo be Gambia kono jang. Ibe Gambia lo kono bang, fo ibe diaspora lo kono. Ibe Gambia dawda. Mbe kontona mbe tentula mbe jala bitana lumbala alnal badi malam alkamba du finko londi buntu ko nyamina kudanko sekuba sise. Ndele natal kambi bitene lumbala August karo tiltang ani wor 16th of August 2021 sankono mor karo fana muharram bana salo botala karo mel lota almanako ya itandi nyamen bila mu tilisaiti mbadi ngambia kolu alkamba du fin ko nata ko beke kana nale kacha lafta nale kacha kunkono tantan sondo mole ka do hakili malu ikadia muno nyuwolle ye ko hakili maya ya hafam ya faham ya lonko ikamemfo mbadi wul
nadale nko ni kono karata nyoko ma kumpa be dunna le ban fata dunna kono na karata nyoko kumpa be dunna le fata dunna mbadi wul fo batolo mbang ale fem bata male dal nyanta ka kono suki wara ale fudole dada bang ali akara fatu ta dala sangal nyanta ka wada kara waran ka suki waran fem huma lambang al nyanta ka noto atol men ta fawta le fem huota aliya dada wara le bata mata aliya londi wara le fudota aliya londi atuta dalla pour ka taw naliya ke nyoko ma kumpa be dunna fa kumpa ta dunna ndeko alkamadu fi ngoko kumpa be dunna la akata men ko manana fa be kumpa la mune ba kono akata men ko ma o ba fa le mune be nyin kono ka aliya kara ko ma atol le dada bar aliya kara ko ma namani ka kangale fode namani ka kangale fode hakiri mal do na be nyindulal lon nko nga fo janne nko NPP problème wala bije yalo mol ko wol wala bije ani turban ne bije NPP ko na Almanya soto Allah parce que niaje ko Almanya soto nya soto kan nyanyi ninne niya nyanyi ni isa nya soto bar atolla nya ton ko membo adama baroti amanya soto nyanyi ni wala na manna nya soto ka nyanyi ni nyadile ikafo anyama le ya ka nyama ya tu anyama atema fo anyama amaka anyama amatu anyama imaja manna nya soto anda ta nya soto le adam baro ibe jam faale kono nimbalo da nga faale ko tabulo tula le boroko ide membe sirim banta iko ibe taballe wala tukan ni a ko si gabe bulo la kosila ya atula le boroko ide kamune batu ide men yalon ko bulu ko siken salo wala beka wala ni de kilo la ya muta wala beka sila mbele ba daga kam wala boroko ide kamune batu nje dukare kane fannene tabulo tula le kuleje ke kuleje mbadi ulu niaje nganyindulam fo ramu nala kuma kan moyle ramu ko akotalallung abe bola NPP andum bubu dara mela diamu kan nata idande ko ramu bota NPP le ramu mu executive member laki bari sinni ramu fale bari baro youth movement baro for development and national development ani baro fans club kabrin choku fo chaki ni ramu bije bari mona sabo abula bi ha kodo karta nyoko made kumpo dunta de mona sabo abula bari afele bubungar darame kadun kana jam bubungar darame to bando malo bubungari surwale ka fo bubungar ni o jeron kongolo wula kono kongo bari kongo fana sifa fula la soto de ha konfenye jango o bijelo wol kadu kaballe no ma nim fen ko le maye kababe burunturin karo bela o kabula wala no ma bar berto kongo fana bije wala bo da kala jangat da kala funkularin da kala jango bubungar darame dia mutala ko akabe duala ramwe bare ay duwa ke amurta ko teke anata kaka ramula danka ko gambe alma mol be ka funyoma e ramu danka anata ramu fana doya ko nyo findi da NPP ko hani sisa o fanga nati ta nyola bubu ngarra na sisa ul buka bula mol noma campagne la mo adama ding la ka bula mol noma ni da ko sisa o ta bula la noma elo ko mo tonyal de bari ya se ale mam pare ramu kuliyala andum idele fanga ba fa ko ali nga kentu nga jey ye ite mo men kentu ya jey yana muru ko take koy kawala danka yana muru ko take ikambangi ikambe alma mol be yamare ka fa ali nga danka ikana muri ka fea ite amira woni ko ton de buna be tila nyole rambe kuliyare nade mbafole isi ya kilotu bubu ngarrame mbe bi ko no sama kanal de bari ila nyim kuma kamulu abembulu idia mutadamen minam bay kandila adama ding be gambian kol bela mobe alonko tonya bungari nde ko la banda jede bari nimbel sulata audio la rom isa fonye bambino nsodo bandimba bungar drabe ila moy la diamu kamala
alhamdulillah rabbil alamin alhamdulillah rabbil alamin alhamdulillah rabbil alamin MPP National People's Party responsive nadia moment ya informo kono bari bi tene lo samanda ponga fonti nadiamu ngamobe konton ngamobe tentu ngadua mobe fana
bubungar de mel ka diamu
mobe nimbara fana MPP National People Party URR branch regional chairman Bubu Darame alhamdulillah
bubungar de
ala tentu bak nga wodi on la moy membo cha sister Ram Sabali Bulu Ram Sabali ni yalonko atelemo national former national PROT
former botale
baro sister
ya confirm na ka botale
abaraka bak
ramu amino mu
konto tentu jay ni nimba
yo abanda
ramle ye kata ku jamale ke MPP ye do ku jamale ke MPP halmadingo la daji ko kana kenyinti ido ku nyome ya lonko ina do ko ke politiko karola ni ala na ka miro falinta sambadula doto finti ka ne o manya ni MPP be danila manke banko president Adam Barola daji ko tide
bubungari ko manke Adam Baro daji ko ngata doro kulle be maborin debulu ninga fintindi wolum be sanfeta wujindi la pan wokan ite bubungar darame mbay tandi la ko mankutu bete talla daji ka bete talla ngoy ko wala ma Adam Baro daji ko nendir balia bari finaro fana ka okelet anu finaro do biye wala kadimin wala kadimin dina yello e mone ya finar kumo kono yenna fiki yakije ya wuli ya foje ya kuma soto balo foje ya kuma tirimbalo foje ya kuma dimindi foje bubungar darabe alsala hakilo to woto de o bal man ko totol de bari ngata bubungar darabe ko nyaadi
bi ala titi dalan tenu Ram Sabala do ko danta janne bi
yo abandale
andum be mobe fanan danila fempembe la moy ka andi be president Barrow support ga Gambia la lefa Gambia la nyaato tala mbena funtinga Ram tentunga jay nay sanjina no menke ay ala energy me use ayala nafulo me use ayala bata me use ma tentu la nga jay wala nga nimbara politique
yo ikoramu yala kabring chuku fo chaki bi abotaje ya tentu ya jay yo ala energy use le ala nafulo use abatata je ay ko beke bubu ngarame tele ba tentu kande ngata hanin sai ko nyaadi
ko ma bada ni osoto ama bada jaw fana
ko mutonya
e pipi kol president Barrow laji ko molati ndella alfa bani na excellence na hero banko president Adam Barrow nyine mo ala daji ko te daji ken
hero reduced to zero
aya ko dila
hero will be reduced to zero
December menke UDP bi afela kata flat berati abe banko hulukan woto ni lamu yeddo ko ke MPP
mandati da ya fanke sabu titi
ngada alhaji budra men nay do ko kele fans club nay do ko kele MPP nay do ko ke MPP nay do ko ke Barrow Youth for National Development ayentelo mbake panangalo mbake political carol
bubungare nyanta na jande
na tapali afuntita akwata ta UDP mammo yamari momo yalonko ise ibu MPP duwalati ile formal kono
ile hukumo bete
Gambia bangala fombayra fundi femmanga MPP bi fonna fundi ngaramu jayna tento atata dame
eyo
alhamdulillah ni ya dige banko ka UDP be tamantama wala banko ka yu harani wato benketa UDP la ambu ya jele ambu ya karamutale bari ilmamol be danila jumo membe nala
alila moy de mbadi
al mamolati ka kutubo le karam ani lafta bankola lafta bankonya tutala ani majlisi tolu ani karanta tolu ani mo kendo be bankoka ngabe dani duawola ni MPP bena ganyela nafikiya be momo sondo mokolo ala ma finti la MPP
bubu ngarrabe ntela mira roto ite ba falal ko Gambia almamol be finti yedwa Gambia la nyako tae bubu ngarra mo fayta malon ko kabirin Adam Barrow nata ni ku ya nata Gambia kono jang kabirin Adam Barrow nata jang science ya ta jang kabirin Adam Barrow nata muskono mal ma nyasuto kabirin Adam Barrow nata marso ku yata kabirin Adam Barrow nata dunia be dibita molma kabirin Adam Barrow nata ko la nun ta jang kabirin Adam Barrow nata ni ku ya don Gambia man NPP je ndal kamba du fin ko loni bundun ko nyamina kudan ko wallahi billahi tallahi man pati kotanje na pati o menje wolom Gambia ngawleje momo be Gambia mbetele momo mantra Gambia mantrete imaje tebe dankarola parce que ramuna nyi finto kabiri juku muna nete maof kabiri lumna na pati o formta bumungar muna nete maof yo bile tebe o fala ba ramu fintita pour isa foka pour mo saje yala e finar rebi yala nganyere falal mankutoto ye finaro le kewto ye telindiro le kije ba ramu fintita wala ñindi ko mol saje ko duwal lebe jabi kam parce que melialon ko ngadi o man tra NPP o lebe findi kam tabulo tulale boroko malom bul ko silal kam ne batu bari mbeñine folere yala al mala membe keri ngal be tideri ne de NPP ngata ba mbubu darame iko hanisa e ko nyadi
bango imamolu bango megisitiolu bango karantatiolu bango ala national mennu ka suto salika dua nga ala dani ni MPP bena ganyela nafiki yabe momo so natara be ganyela bondila MPP ramsa balinge natara be ganyela barinke kilingole mo ole mu MPP regional kiya manke barinke kendami URM itulola ni na kamula MPP do odima URM ibasiri URM ni region goro ulo ko consequence goro ulo le kono albe aram sabal tentu ala jay ala nimba fasintenalo ram sabal tesisio sambalo la iya mwele akela miro mu ko akoramu sabal tesisio sambalo la bubu ide ko ya tentu ya jay ide na muru ko ta ko ya foko ramu sabal de hanisi so sambalo la sisen na ma jay register janne ka fe keso tabulu hanna tra katre kese kilino ramu yo findindal la patio kono la ana findindal ka to ramu register anda te carte o failali ata ba pati o pati da be carte o faila ngo alinga gambeje bubu ngar dara me hakilo tu nyinu fa mambundu nyekele ma ba mfodu munam ibe sirim basse ko na be farantan kulaje ibi dara me kundan kandim furing ibe dara me kundan kolbe so ya da foyete ini al ibadi mala al kambadu finko si sengana mandi mori bubu dara me ko nyaadi hani sa ngatade ilsi amamora miro fali komi kumala membota kumala sai niya mira ko ila darajo ila panko ila komo wala yatina molbe no mahanide pati ole yiri dunta kule to molu laftamina wallahi niyo bota ko to lolu ni bota ko to lolu ikilin silo komi kilondewa yo silane batoso adama baro je bugun gari ila moy fangala de iko na tara ramu ya mira la darajo ala fenko wala sabu abi daraja tale wala sabu abi bola mira fani mol bitale ye na bota abi lola fay ko kilo ndiw wala kay dandi mol la ko adam baro mo kilo ndiw di say ka do adam baro folo do pati dol fama folo UDP ama woli jamfa adam baro lo da da fika APRC la komanta kuma duwa man men fo ya jamema faya jamme bota jang aya jamme la nafulo be kasara fa kala kordar bu fay ka ya jamme la modol bi je ay mel dundi korda ko ne ko le fengu fintindi diakuya fo adam baro nyama woji bi resita kakana ya jamme la ka wotentu prani way ke kilindi jam fantu ani way ke kilindi fay dañi na tala bubu ngardar iko ni ramu findi da be kala kilondi adam baro la ma fo janko wandi den ko le bala UDP la den ko le bala ko mala den ko le bala kabira e bate afutata esa udamenda o ura o fay banko da singulo akam ay kilondi ndangi den ko le dum den ko le bala say ngal imaje wala sababu mo buka ko mo ko le siya e dula be ta mo jela membe ka wala adam baro la ko ita jela ale be mo ne wala kono de ida be nyum fokar mo bari de ay bal fa man ko tole fokar ida be nyum kumol be fokar bubu ngar ngataba bubu ngar ramu abaraka ramu inimbara ramu mbe hakke dalila ni do ko ke wati ndo minna ha natara kusoto tantema me ya longo ya kata ni ko ya koti ramu mbe hakke dalawla sabali boja abaraka yo bubu ngari mbe ngela itala kumo moyle iko eduata ramu ye bari yedan karo kijele ya ramu fea ya doya imamu ta fenti bari mbe nyi yitandile la ko nelal kolmo membe nyaaso la nyaabu ko wajet yale be ramula igba fala ko anani si so mo santo kumolti ramuni mo membe findila to la fen ko ani mo membe findila nyi wati kono atolle executive ñun ñu tolam ñi tomale television natra parti ko tan nam ñi sako surtout JDC tomale television lu commandi ale social media ki mo be commandi Allah liya yigandi mo bela bari ma jaar be dere lafta kala alkunu to ta ñi de kala alkunu to tide bari bubu ngardarabe nanalo modo e jabi de itulo la ko nyaadi
assalamu alaikum mbaɗen gammiyankolu mbalɓe kondonna mbalɓe jayla report kala noon bar wato e appisoɓen tuloɗa ngalon ko nakkuma ka woni gamambeteya yo so nakkumo ɓe tadamen ɗo wolen mbaɗen ma ode men kinanten wolen buubu darameti honorable buubu darame walla ode kinanten mba lamoy kan ngala kuma kan lamoy bari kuma kan wol dal nde lamoy le bari ma banno
ita banno la
because munat na man kuma kan wol bang kumo kata tema ni kuma mo je me faydo soto dal tumando bado e kala banno bannale a jampata nyawo nyawo
wallahi wo mutonya
bar kumo folo duranen kumo tema ni ol to la mo yaje ko kumo folo duranen kumo tema to do man beya
abusul masala
to amanja pour comme ka kumo xamni kala moy mbadem ma ansaraw on double bubu drame mbadem ma mo ke mo sise
ngada
be ko ma kan folo la menna jaado folo la menna wala nyinte ko akatanya jikala kay bati akatanya ni kuyati akatanya maloti honorable bubu drame ila alfaya be temomento ita be yara fang NPP la ni respond team italenin form
kemo si se batu folo di yo NPP la ni respond team meliano ke katamol jabile kamol kajafi yo bubu ngardara meleolo ikoniaje ma belori ma bele foe kemo ngata de hadisa iko nyadi ngata
because ni respond team nendromen be kabonanje ko ben be kabonanje yara itele ni ko ni itele anya ton kaya
yode
bawo iber odi record kan on MPP la respond team le itele do kafoni nyaato bawo yalan ko dinnen drobe bondira aka fintanin gelela wala tinna itata banda meli wol nyaato ko alikana nendiro ke because wonten dol daji ko wonta adam baro daji ko yo on dabul bubu drame kuma fulan jango adama e ko wo manke adama baro daji ko te barin sa fo e ko wo mu adama baro daji ko be bala ndenya bala la ni wato lu kono adama baro na sida abuka fengo fenfo kabra be UDP ye kullo no men he ka wala lu
sa fewul ke furawul kun kon
rebul bu drame wala jawyata baden roti wala jawyata ko
wallahi
wala jawyata ko beti tout
si se ngana mandi mori
ni kullo ko he kullo bi ite nasi yesi dunia tene ba fala wala jawyata ko beti allah ko elanin kumo ndor nga sekala nga fay dos mino kono man na fa jala aman nafa la soto aman jara fam pour ka fenti ka gambe dum fenke bawo jikila kay folo men ngake wala nyinti ko ibe respond timo kono itabe wala to itala fa be ngabe
wallahi
to kama ko mbe tekla mbe jayla mba fale ko la ko ka nga sekala nga fa dos mino kono ma ko mota fente ke kutaje ngamenta atolu ila kunto nyaato wala nyinti ko ila kunto bawo nendir kafonyin ita fawla be je ita fawla be nendir kafonyin kono ila kunto wala kuntundi wala diamundi findi diamundi ila mole ila mole men yalon ko ita fawla ke nyore pour ye molu nen pour ye molu la alfalu nen ita fawla ita wala tunne ni odiye ni bula ndetan la bagam be gay la barka ba
kemo si se kana tentu ya jayi yo bungar darame yo itabe responti molto yo tolle ka mol kajafi me bi kono sama kanale sama buka do moro kede barnian ni bo aka kontan le bungar darame sama abuka
aka kontan le mune ka kontan di kadu sama buka bayi aka sile ni konko e mutai fanga kana si kadamo bubu ngarderame ni wati kono ngamira yamere man kabado kunumba kadu ni wati kono alla nyaton ko a selta 500 meters kababu lokanga ajija kababu runto ta gambia be kadu 500 meters saldo niyo fenge region jamale be kaba sotole imay wala sabu ni dada TikTok kaba bije ni dada YouTube kaba bije ni dada Facebook kaba bije ni dada WhatsApp kaba bije na marsewdo kaba bije na silol kan kaba bije supermarket road kaba bije hani state house kaba bije jimara ade manna wodo kono karla nyoko makumpa dunda NPP Adama Baro ibe jam faale kono de
mbaadiŋol mbelo ñiŋ kaca moy very interesting mashallah Sekuba Cissé mba tentula mba jayla ala do ko seniyata ñi ñata is a very intelligent person mashallah but again the Kemo Cissé membe diamu ka limma ko jambaadi Gambian call is this different from that Kemo Cissé membe stay in Germany and one time ñana interview jana on UDP TV&MEDIA me alan ko abenu NPP le wala baro lo yanu anata fuka boda baro yale mutana back to UDP I believe that Kemo Cissé sele kenyon kolemu abe siri in Germany. Is it different from this Kemo Cissé? The voice looks very the voice may look the same. Again, NPP le respond team, thank you Kemo Cissé for confirming that. Bubu Ngari Drame Fabo Kafolo Kono Brabala message kila Adundu group Kono, meaning he's a member of that respond team. So the likes of Fabu Sananyol, they will never mention NPP la respond team men kanen droge. Anu Rabu Sabali bela declare ko abe fintila NPP le a decision about announced on Monday, but previous to that, well prior to that, yes, some people are telling me that it's the same Kemo Cissé. Okay. But this Kemo Cissé, Ali Makwe, is he UDP or NPP? Ali Haketu, with due respect to him. Is he NPP or is he UDP? Because the last time I remember, I can't UDP. Yeah, I can't yale. I audio did that. So, it looks like Abe NPP like WhatsApp group and Kabi. He responds to their audios. He replies to their statements and so on. Okay. Everybody is saying that yes, is that the same Kemo Cissé? So anyway, wonder shall never end. You cannot predict them. They are unpredictable. So Mbadingolu. Yes, I know my auntie will be the right person to answer that question. Jali Kadabo, yeah. Alona Jimala mu Kemo Cissé and stuff like that. But well, maybe Abejele drone K monitor, Abejele drone as a spy, or Abejele Kela Kumor Jabi. But I believe he's still UDP. Bila bod nang NPP kana UDP ama muru koma. Anu ata muru la koma ni alasonta. Anu dalil me abondi nang NPP nung kana UDP o dalil kili won bolle je kambi o lebe tama kambi. Anu ay men fonun kunun ko ala interview to exactly bolle je kambi. Anu mol bolle fokam men kabonang NPP. So it looks like Kemo Cissé the right decision of making at the right time ka ji boso kono. Anu na remember na la kacha kono I mentandi na dalilo men fanga sambodo nung NPP wala mo ibo kala fi men ka tonya foye ila grupo ko ni narje kumo fo mama beta ni ko belo atandi le kala kam foda man ka tonyati e ke demuta ko UDP ko lo moyti e ke bondi jele ya di semtine ka lamin kan na wala sabi ni lamin kan buka benno o dali klima lamin kan sama na UDP but unfortunately ate lamin kan atala promo ko da me wala mo atani UDP dante mambe wala ni UDP clear issue soro o yebondi UDP iko ka mur back to NPP fa boda dame iko mam betiano aflata radio fa mal lala iko affectale ima trust at the end of the day ade better la tenne so la intesana jaju bi ninte UDP ko ya sabonde boda UDP wadan kam fonu amontranto wala manke UDP ko di wala kam fonu be mum feklati UDP la quota sabla nte bo UDP ana lo ya usino da ba fa quota sabonde bo UDP even if I'm disowned and banned by UDP ninte ta box ko anka binta katto na UDP le wallahi billahi ta'ala ani UDP lo ko mala fi sana jaju la ko tanke UDP ko sana jaju al diamo man dianya al na boni na parti ko al na suspend ani dun da box lo ko no ko tanke benda hala katte fawela banta ta julo no box ko no ko tanke mama ka UDP and my entire family will still vote for UDP. It's either I will not vote, but I will not vote for any other party except UDP. Wa sabon for UDP dinkendo, UDP foro, me UDP party along, and ye UDP party la tara true men, na leadership tara true men, bitaka men, jam famen sita UDP ka, jawya mbe UDP ka, nendro me la UDP ngolka, itela kato wa flani dala si million kilida dina billahi wallahi ta'ala. It's only a fake UDP and member kato fela. It's only a fake UDP and member pisaila. The likes of Fabu Sane nyolo. I don't know they were fake UDPians. Fabu Sane, Lamin Tunkara, Lamin Chan, Alkali Conte, Dusano, Shaka Jata, Undanyang, Sehumbalo, Falai Balde, Maimuna Sisedabo, they mu fake UDP on it. Suntuture. Badin Gambian Call, Alkali Conte be UDP water membela. Lord, I will not come diai. Abi UDP water membela. Abi diaspora water membela. Lord, I will not come diala. Adamali along and alatala manso. Lord, I will menkara. Mbo yin karo and kabi. Lord, I will menke alkali kontela. Wala ende findila bandala for mole. It's too much. Obema na kayande. Ni alkali konte kilimo ka mol call. Kafueko. Lord, I will asabala manyin plus karisoro. Alkali konte Ibama di banyol kole. Bamba mas nyolu. Sintu ture nyolu. Maimuna siya dabo nyolu. Siya ka jata nyolu. Mo jama beja alkali kontele ke kol. Men man place soro no during the coalition. Alkali kontele ke kol akafe. Loa dabo le balanta pula le nyim place nangam soro. Loa dabo la sabala man nyim place nangam soro. Wo adam baro kilimo fanan kana da senka wo kuma kangol ka. Ako maimuna siya dabo ko. Loa dabo le konkane ka place le daman karam folo eta karam. Ako dembo bay fosi ko. Loa dabo ko reke bayatale. Ngane ke place soro. Ala baro la daile ka fa Ibrahima Diba nyolli ani mo dan tamle ko la da ko kana kalim place de plan wo time ila plan was to hijack UDP e be UDP ko la baraba bal jam fan la da bo nyame pour la da bo e kense ay kido ba ala nin ke balem way ala nin ke balem ala ni mo kendolem ala ni mislima kendolem bana brother Mr. Mane is live on the line from UK. Mr. Mane yakate so kuda bage. But thank you for answering the call again. Never life, let's say.
Yes, Abaraka. I'm dealing all the time. Audio la moy ngam mol pana fan no la moy nit on le biya mol la moy.
Abaraka.
Bari sana mo kana song intimidation la in Gambia. Adum UDP as party or all the conscious citizens of the country. Link the all together, we say no to intimidation. And then we have to stand up to anybody near Uncle, because you are at all levels. Hadamayama in the Tarla water, you know, California can put a water. If Kimberley, sometimes Kimberley, I will sort out. More of a Kimberley.
Exactly.
Malinko kufana iko dimba mimfa etaka mi yalanko taka dimba yimfa osi tio manya na kuno lela nim mole dunta nyol de mi yalanko was a very evil guy but thank God we are able to go take him away. So ni Adam and Nara also do not science we know some evil people in Yalam could stand by him. Even Praona. Most of them in Yalam can need the back on. He'll go down with those people. But until we stand together and say no to any sort of intimidation in this country. Touch one, touch all. I don't Gambian on Yanta will learn na go kana more to mobile. And I talk in a man capacity. We have also living together. Also the time nyoti. More spirit people nasa more can nyama mi along come but I'll call all of you come out. Alia identify who are these people and what they are up to. We don't stand together. They will go after us one by one. More feeling with the most of them, when I stand together, it's friends. Okay. Here, the moment for barreling intentional to any intentional to with regard to electronic November and the like.
Yeah.
It's a good tip off for everybody, especially UDP. Nina fani fulalta, nina julu fulalta nanti sitala nyanto julu tanyi nangate tanyi fulalta nanti sitala bamba. We wait for this day to come. Yes, we stand and make sure we stand firm for this day. More many along with the bulo kono science and honey man bulo fa, they don't know anything, they cannot do anything. You will go, it took a plan on the data, me along with them to count the world.
Yes, but Mr. Mane, how concerned are you? These are words from police officers, meaning they are part and parcel of the security system. These are words from army officers, meaning they are part and parcel of the security system. Amanko politician or laugh, ko civilian or laugh, but security team or ko ni information ka fide telama and ke tele bulala, itelaka banku di yajibe, eka gambele nyato ta yajibe kanyi information leak nan ka mole. How concerned are you, or how concerned you think we should be as a country?
Okay. Sana, aiming for this is a very important thing. But those individuals, those security personnel, they are part and parcel of the country. It can be for any colleague, they don't want it. And it can have done only not wanting it or only leaking the information, but they also stand against the move. When any time, yeah, can be like, the concern area is this, what I mean, Kono, among more sila, at least the Yaji Namo Albe Dudjala Kumofala and some other people. Yaji Mba link together, Yaji Sananin concern me, Yaji Mela Klimbaliaji, among more ma. Wala kaya mo po ni positive term. Along a Gambiano is a different pieces of human beings. Gambiano ala balafa yung Gambiano is very limited. Akapondal to back din ang yun. Ni one malum before many things that are revealed during NCRRC. But during NCRRC Naka, there were lots of very evil things being during Jammeh's time. Not along. After knowing that more can stand to say or they still want to stand in solidarity with the doers of those evil actions. You are very ignorant of it. But me not alone. Still no, you want to stand by it.
Okay.
And these are people, they are hanging around APRC. The mantra hang around APRC for the party, mantra hanging around APRC for the country, but they are hanging around for individual benefit to the Minnesota, Yala materials, they are left over through a sense of a water because they knew these people, they know very well Yaya is not coming back to Gambia. Anna Sabina in the Gambia would be in a different way. So, Nimboto Sana, ni Adam Baroji, Adam interest. Gambia no momo manke Gambia din kurumati for Gambia din kendolo muiti. Adam Langanio, I have feel it in the Nalan Kanabar. Adam Gambia exchange for his interest. Anything the current Gambia Bankola, as long as a senator in Hanada Gambia no, with the non Suboro Kuntleka, don't but in the presidency, he would love to do it. Adama has no positive interest for any sort of development for the country. People more like do this so that you can say, do that so that you can say. But left to him alone, Adama only has come to this place to develop himself and his family. But what he fails to understand is, I mean, Bondi je wala kolosoro katambatela wala meje katambatela has got all the security support, Eastern Alcalo support, but where is he? He's been kicked out. So if Barrow is not narrow-minded, I think just 4 years back, that guy is suffering in isolation. So what does he think? I think
exactly.
There is nowhere to open on Yami. All right, morality la dembo by force la carol. Dembo la ko yalong sana ye Gambia ni alaman Gambia mako ya. Gambia ko ba ko di bang ko mi yalong ka be hanna man to mo da halaki ba. Because why? Mo kebal min yalong ko be nyaako dina tiula ni kebal min ko dembo by force min yalong ko. To dingo nyanda karna wolle daji ko la wol they don't have any imang koroma soto ifanwe masoto moye imasoto feye ikolo kunkolo be temomin soto le babule le jibo kono wodron alori wodron nya se to nyaaji ise balan kafo kakumo tani ka te teri bray na dembo jibi dembo mimira alala amimira la kaburona dembo kalo kafo ko electricity and water. Getting Adam I work when we sort out Gambia already. Akadiam Mol in the same community. I need being never Malabimola. Yes, a canal, Wokola, canal, Cinti Molican. It became honey. It became honey, Yaka become Mama Song. It cannot think the Kapo after saying all those things. Molnya bela dindingul minyan da karne te bul ikan yin ko pankalon ko ikan aman ko mo sotoren aman ko kutunya la wala betere ni adam baro fana la karola adam kallo yaje I said one thing dinga yin kaba ko mo ni wo fure mo ko adam la modo li ni alon ko at least foro ya do man dinde wol balale maluta ni orata ko bar adama looking at him, Lahi, me Adamani Momo Malok, no Malo ate fa. Malo ate muda. A day fala Daki Adam Hanson Concora. Malo Tuska Adam. Anyada song, Komomi along Kanyanta, Konyanta Malula, for Akana Tifari. Anyada ni work on the Kambu. So, more ye Kumasen Adam and Malola Port. It is a Adam better. Adama among more long. That's interest for table. Adam left the Gambian Color Manuela Bank. At the Gambia Color Wafla Bank. At the anything teller, as long as at the position in the Clan, you don't care what happens to Gambia.
Exactly.
Adam and Yabapal. Nadine Yaton Colminata will connect Molumian Tabula for me, no calcul me, along calcul them and the Biomol representative for the Bangkok. Especially in Islamic Council. In Supreme Islamic Council Tarvajan, Diko Tia means Diko Imania Jawa means the Jamila time or a more Yabara. People ended saying, you know, to my day, Manghani, Jamaican Day, Fawanta Santa Pukil, and this battle make a Borlano. But he had a Madimo Jiko, a bit of Kuno. When Barrow came, what did they do? They started doing the same thing. Really, Alatema. One camera, Moni, element integrity, Vika, Mira, on the Presato. And the morning in the Karamna, Dadicola. I took a new maniac.
It's very frustrating.
Very positive remark. Ukendo molia fama alma alaya fanya aljana kalankel avoid minna alma alayam kalay ani wo dipite do la salon ko fa keba koli ala manta nin kala fa keba damala hakola bari bankola hako alonya banko do dipite bu ko na bije ali mine ko je bankola karola bankola nafa ala ba nin kala ni musulin kile adu nyim mol min wesirin ji ite the same thing akra dunya ko ite wala dunia ko wala lumu bina lumu ya lan ko fa keba la do la nyami de lan leje wala nyam na ay tradition ko yamba kaw so fana je ay kuma kilin ko sana very important sana ko sana ba kaw so ko mo fure mo wala mo te mi ya lan akala dunia palin modo la dunia la akabar momin tuta mon be wala mi ya lan ka akala dunia ni alikiyama palin modo la dunia na pala so ni mol min yale ka train na ci yani fanyala Ibrahima lañu lan other people min yalon ko e koy ka fanyala ko pour ka modo ma koy to be la latre mol jitu nyaja
very important
yalon yes wolu mol le min yalon ko lumu be tule lumu yale be min kala Ibrahima floli ya mira ko kana cim sama sakunda di no mu to la do. That's what they thought.
But Mr. Mana, near Ibrahim for that reminds me about a fellow Kombonko. If I'm like bad in Kombonko, I guess I'll be able to start the killing fondo. Menkada banka manity. Nala remark sol jele. Ala respond menkada. Ibili anyininka barok kafoko. Nada kanyeta. Abe politics ban nale. Nendrol mekaka social media. People will get arrested. Banka Mane was in support of that statement. And then this is the same Banka Mane who stood against a dictatorship, who fought against a dictatorship. In fact, he went to jail in America here, I think 6 months, because of our involvement in that coup d'etat attempt called dictatorship bondi. So all of a sudden, the same Banka Mane is now supporting what he was condemning, and he's going as far as Abe Kul Kalafamebe Gameron Mantora can say. What's your take on that?
My take in there is, you see, Sana, what happened yesterday, if it repeats today, Momi Yala Baku, kon Ikala Mari, Ikala, whether it's a real person or a fake person, Ikala world. Yeah, Hadamadi, if you want to stand for the truth. For updating the Mafang, the Bampari model, the Mafang, the Tonya, and the Pasala. But if Banka of Aka Bankola Kumo, akawala fo wanyama ate doya kala puruka ofanko ada kilimbali amia be larin gambe banko kan ning ate malong amaji moli yalon ni yaji ya hada madimu je kana selfish because you fit ya ala yaka mojo ngani odon
exactly
ina niyo nuwa min ala ko jo wala isen mu nyawonya isen biti nyawonya ika kuriya ningi at the end of the day ala bejo la kuriya ala bejo la ngani kuriya miya banka when you involve that problem I am more bele talk everybody got bari man ko kam ko nim boro man me ko matula bi talon
exactly
nali man me ko kono ilika who are real people and who are the fake people
exactly
do kelo kono le molbe do mo jamaal je kelo la banko le ka banko lo nda singola ka mo ni man foro ko molbe je min ya lon ko wolbe kelo le kun ko le so that has been surfaced one of the things banda la ta kana ba normally because I don't even have interest in the other program because they maybe not respect to muni and to mandi wo ko kono lam pa tam ba jawti but apart from that I don't even listen because there, and then will come. You know how the person stands. You can put it clearly.
Exactly.
But Gambia man come out in Belgium, Gambia. Nani in Bela, a Sambanan, when you can do Sambanan, and that will fit your intention. At the end of the day, you will need to be a failure. You will definitely only be a failure. So, the cook on a sana is say Hakilo to call no better long yalan ko we will think coco. I don't already contribute equally in my yalan. Woman ta by the money. Dunia you cannot satisfy people until yela dunya tinya e more different dunya yela alqiyama tinya. Satisfying people. Mo jina malla sawala. Adama de mi yalon ko amalla sawala katum dok la. Abe fania jela be lola by that just to support that. Dunia manjara wala.
Exactly.
Ni man da to ni aje ni ma fono.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Abaraka bake Mr. Mani. Yakuma Mr. Mani kuma kilim fajambadi wala is very important no mtonya de wala mu. Molbe barola masakunda ko mena ko bele rakirani la kaburo tinyala all in the defense of Adama Baro nan ko dro waysi. Anu Adama Baro la si wala mu yindi ko itala dunia arjano yoro muta wolti. Wallahi Ibrahima Sila is a good example of that. Ibrahima Sangare is a good example of that. Yalam Fad Sise the ambassador at large. Maimuna Sise Dabo nyol du sano nyol lamin cham yon tol dafala. Ntol tafala. But that's a good example. Many uncle be it pata kela rakra tinya. Kela kabro tinya. To make the three, what are the first 3 nights of the graveyard, to make it difficult for themselves. All in the name of Wuli ataka double. Ibrahima Sila be diablo ware mena kafoko. Okolo men deposit a first lady la account okono. It was by mistake. And Allah Ta'ala manso alno kamanka mistake odunu. But be Adama Baro fan fela ma kumo nyinto nyani ba. Okay, nakeba inimbara haketu. I have to put you on hold for a little while. But thank you for answering the call again. Even live on UDP TV and media.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Sana Jarju ko sanate.
Tanate inimbara.
Yo, ka baraka be do kunyi mala baraka.
Abaraka. Thank you also for the support.
Wala bela awa kirir lal fana konton na inimbe diam kan sanyi anini baga. Ila kuma kawai ni nya ba ke ya kuma kende balle fo. Komin kabirin ni ma ga bota diam lanu lafta kidiro kala wato mo ka jansa dula do lanu. Yo bari yo kuma kan kende balle fo ni men fana mota diam laten alhamdulillah kuma kawai ni nya ba ke. Komin demam pare diamulo nun lafta danna lamoyro dronela. Yo bare pour que hakilo bulandi lo mu ka Gambia diulo hakilo bulandi. Awa ni la diamulo ba ko ele al makiru su'a la yuhiku illa bi ahlihi.
Exactly. I remember that.
Al-Qur'an ayo le mu dabaro kela a kamera kake molle kamma bare alsalla ko hanide ala dabaro buka tonya ya nabe tonya ya la fawo baro be nyin ko wori mel beke kan ala mori be nyin ko wori mel beke kan baro le ya tabi amota la nyanta do molale.
Okay.
Yemin tabi moli safo non fata bari ta fa manya na falam fata de
wallahi
ni kon fata woto ba faylale. Yo o problème ole be baro la mansakunda kono baro la mansakunda ndeken nsi yamaro men fono UDP nkoliye. UDP mu bajiyo le bajiyo. Mo mondi fenfendi ni nola inota ilafta seneyala foi jiyo le bayindi. Bari jiyo fana ka fankule. Ni ba jiyo nota kankango min ka funti jiyo kono nolemu ba jiyo le ka fay UDP parti o kabiringa alota sammem fokana bula bila molu mil beye fam funti ndije nyina ngai tata parti ko tawol to ibe mudo le ne fayele bare murwo fana mbebe fala parti o moli e wati le bala.
Okay.
Amanke nyinte ka foko ntebe awa konnante yarim fo mbengani ya jaw yakela pour moli na UDP hanide. Altala e ko men dada wo dada tele bite woti mbe nyin diamol nin ko mel bela mbe yamar sindole la bari UDP altala la de maroto UDP kanye tele fa banta.
Inshallah.
Awa muruwo fana wati le bala wo muruwo wato na tambita momon din nata ni nata bina kala tinyar la letide ibe menke kan MPP bina wari kala UDP de UDP ko si hakilo tun danin kuma ko bake. Momen altala ya daji ko tinya. Adun ta kaira wa kaira kono abuka banko mira abuka mo mira ka ko le mira. ni wonate kan ay kuma di mali foyen yala kuma di malu ta yedulalu diala wallahi billahi tallahi ate fenkala je tinyaro kola yo adu mo kilin kilon lu felenti bin sin hakilo to wolto amanke nyinti ko akuyata nyi moli na UDP patio manke motati Gambia dingol le tam bari Gambia dingul fanal mallafi Gambia dingul la melu tinyata Gambia dingul dori biji ya to dum tembo no leto bawo ni mo wurute te bono lato ita fa balo jato bala dula biji da min da jammi fa ko nyabo ita mo boke ala le ke bari sin hakilo to modol fanal to de wala ngene mun tala yamaroti pour kata ka afay awa ni magala kuma kan ani ni nyimme mbota di amula sani
abarka baake banne ke bay ye ila banta damin to fala jang ani mola kacha mulunta men kata alhaji es daboti ay kacha do kanu sale kenye aka fa men ko itara dawda bi ko NPP la chamaro mo ni di salan ko multi melon ko man katto fay baroy amon lo baroy so ay yamaro ke mola men yalon ko kelobe kene wato men fasalo be kene wato men albe siring nin kanyo kedal kalmina bunda be soronal mfanka fu bena ko monkey work ba buñ ci ba ko rek la japp nata journaliste do jamen lafta kala mo yere mandi ka fo faka modol convince ka fo ko UDP man sekunda nasita e ko ta modol be welcome la woni la kuma ko mina mo den so isa mena fonoto
han yalo ne mo le bijeto mori milibe wo fo kam bediyamo ka wolle fa la ko wala wolle fa mo kurulti alaji dabala diyamo ay menke makati kanyum fo men fa ay men fo sari kanyum mawo may balabe kuma kan diyamo kam makati da men ngawo jubelu lundo suto janga ka fo ko diyamo tali yen nakku mota ya yele mandi ngako bare na diyate ya fu nyawo nyandi nte sontala kuma kan wala lendu wo ngani yaki bente fana bulu la feñu kuma kan fala nuwa wato meta bare altala man kitala parce que hadmadu milbe alaji dabula kuma kan yele mandika ko sana wato da sata do manding ma fa ko mobe be bola NPP de bare membe bola NPP kana UDP ni watin ko jannin carte fayo lolu ne muy do moy la ndu lolu ne muy bajala fana
exactly yeah exactly
bari wato le bala ni wo wato sita ni men nata UDP manyan na mari bayla Gambia dingulo mo banko dingulo mo bari salo ngay balo de la bunda men to de
very important
parce que inte la dua wala mu nyinti ko anin nakato ni UDP e banko ta ngana sota roje Gambia dingulo si men je UDP la andu mol dol biji ni molu naate kafutale ma wallahi billahi tallahi wal defen kala tinyaro kola man den ko ko malla fi nene bukal lafi
banna keba namira wal fon keta exactly because many alon ko no imantara non kelo kono in the struggle for 22 years oni bele falendro keta wolle be yele mata one time be keta nete mun ko do mo kilimol nata bunda soro dro itele system oni hijack namira yaaje me fon ka fo wol to time mo men ko everybody is turning yellow o men ye fan tondi yelo ani ben ka yelo bi wolle system o hijack mbo man to ron o batala kon ten namir
voilà ça fait wodin kira kilo ni ya jente ko bata ko tenke be patet ngalo ko hakili mal be siarim patio ko non te ngaaje nyame mo jama fana yaaje wo nyaale bare nin kuma kan woyite ya mira do ya mira be de mo mafo akake kulam fo di wolete
exactly
bare ninga fodu la siate bajira ko moli be hakilo to la wo kusi fal tole
exactly
momondi nabota UDP wallahi ibe nyillo ne ko to nyam tara Gambia pati ko tento ning amanke UDP di Gambia ko be nyimen nin kan ay ta soto no la ning amanke UDP le ta altala la demaroto
inshallah
na karole bije yakuma kan waje siyarin momondi kan hani kun kilin nalamo altala nyimma futandama kumo fuldan jango men na nyaton koli yamara milbe Gambia banko kan yelo Gambia dingu fankilu bebe UDP le koma bari Gambia dingu be bata men ke kan ifona ri sakata o bata ni ye toñaya
inshallah
parce que baroda lu mantra fenfendi na kuriya grand ani tapale ya sila ni no be o doron ne la wodon da nyaton ko mil bije nte Ibrahima jeto ko fana be fana sasila yelo imofula siwla yi nyali yele na bata min bake kan altala la demaro ta ay tonya ya bari ikala lamfu karaw karala inyanta lola dawo da yelo jeto
inshallah
diamula do ya fala kumo kono ini membota diamula sanjin ka foko ila ni silandi dol nun ku ko tewul molte wotanola
exactly
ay kuma kende bale fo ini musindu mem fanan diamata halimatu so mba tentula mba jayila ay mitu membe ke opasalu ngabe jubele mba tentula mba jayila ala lodula nyimma kan ala banku di yakan
inshallah yemem fanan foten mfanan SAS agento ye nyina fonye nyina katala wosi dati pour ni UDP masakunda fana nata anytime ya make sure that ko yellow mo la batada et surtout tambe system ko ne bibe balanding ko dola e be life put la on the line ka for never again if fana ken ni wonye wosi nyala akone UDP fana sa make sure that ko ni sita e kana nyine tel funding ke wala and na call fana soto mo la fana me alon ka be sojarol madunu wala polisol madunu bala be sirin gambe bantala ako dalilol meni ya sabu amam muru Gambia folo webe o dalilol kono anu UDP masakunda ni wo sita abe murla la bag pour kata ka continue do ko la men longa men kanu pour ka make sure that ko ka UDP masakunda jappale bala farna constant kata mun wala min ko UDP masakunda kana nyina victime la e kana nyina mol la men badara nun kunum e kana la kunum mol fay yebi molta ha yes
wala ay kuma kan kendore foto sana yadum fango mol ka foko be da mem mabola mo manyen na kawo kuma sifal mabo
exactly
dibiti kalanta do memba fo kam foni ni UDP murute bina juri jolla e benke kilate ne be selete ne ko UDP man na juri jolla bar mo mi ye Gambia do kumbandi ye Gambia la nafulota ya ke tati ya ku ya ite nyal taw fi murundi la ya bondi dame
wallahi
mo la nu kum moma ko ni ko be to nyaani din na fan ya lay ta sotola
never
ni be to nyaani ni ne be to nyaale fala moliye wala ni be to nyaani ni na moli buli be to nyaale fala moliye sina to nya sotono al hakiko nyama bari ni be to nyaani ni na moli bulo e fan ya fo moliye saba ni ko be na to nyaata man do to nya fa ta man do be ko le ale bulle de sara parce que ba fa le ko pour manjim fo moliye
exactly
baro ya jamela fon beta e ki ko men adiata e nyame baro le Gambia la luwa da ba ya jamila fewole
wallahi
ya jamila tamu ban fu Gambia le tamu barodu yeta yake nyaati lele
wallahi be yemanta
sama fo man na baro nyinin kala wala
saka ko do be la rin Kenya balto mo la cordal mo la Kenya kensangol
wala
min yalon ko ye table mo yalon ko the rightful owners be balulu na fandol mom fa do dul be jel an ke be kasal
voilà
baraka ba
ça fait ñindula sifal mol manyen naka kanyinu nuku wo manke nakare to mo to nyalati altalay wala kanu kilay wala kanu voilà ça fait on contente ba que pour que ce la programme ta
baraka ba on contente ba que la kacha ka dianye ba que la kacha ka nyinya alma alay fananjo baraka ba
amin allah ya rabbi
baraka thank you so much thank you mbadi wala mbena last call tala mba nomba aman la call return na men kadam fangola brother di Ismaila in Holland afane call ken wa metanum damandi mbala call return ka jibe the number rambe one more audio play from babala commander men kata moru sabaliti then sina program ni kumfa wala na 6 hours ka jane sai billing 11 am somanda in Seattle time and now it is 5 p.m. here Seattle time, meaning it's 11 p.m. in the Gambia. No, it's 12 a.m. right now in the Gambia side. 12 a.m. 1 a.m. in the UK, meaning it's going to be like 2 a.m. in Spain and Bangkok men come to Germany. So lawato sita. Bachelor will sefane kenyo nyala. It's a menu nyala bala musitiol molbokol mutano ye nyala. So kamala mba tentula mba jaila mba flalo kala baraka bake for all the support. Maybe it's a kacha kumfa sign. With the last audio from Mr. Mamadou Sabali, Babala Commander, na kacha kumpa wala audio la, for aramisa nala ni alasonda. Alna mo Mamadou Sabali la memfoja.
Assalamu alaikum, Ramus Sabali, UDP 100%. Be forum molbe kontona. Be mbari muso kontola, Ramatullah Sabali. Bafulai, welcome to the United Democratic Party, the biggest, the most proactive, and the most resilient political party in the entire history of the Republic of the Gambia. Bafulai, welcome to the party of the most inspiring, the most persistent, the most patient, and the most loving and most caring political party leader in the history of the Gambia, His Excellency, the President-in-Waiting, the Honorable Alhaji Lawyer Usainu Dabo. Bafule, welcome to the party of the people of the Gambia, the real People's Party, the United Democratic Party. The forum Alfal and admin, the contona be tentula be jaila Jarju, be contona enila cyber warriors all. By follow the contona mbakari karawale contona be mbari muso contona Nancy Sao and in momo be forum moto. Bari benna jom muso kontonna aja binta bata bali jabi sabali mabali dabo tunkara mun lep ngaje ko tasabay nete munko aja binta la tasabay nete munko de ay kililo kele dankuro keta wodon se ala tentu subhanahu wa ta'ala bi ala tentu la men dal ta'ala kitabo to kafoko inna fatahna laka fathan mubina inna fatahna laka fathan mubina bedwala for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala as a continue ka fathu ke UDP ka fathu ke UDP ka banko la Cairo sabatindi ka yiriwa sambanang banko kan sabato balusona yarengo aning rapid socio-economic development ala se fathu ke Gambia se UDP ke sababoti pour ka fathu dindi banko kan ka dino sabatindi kan naya sabatindi ka yiriwa sabatindi ka Cairo sabatindi ka badi yal joki alama ale o fatu ke Gambia ay UDP man sakunda ke o sababuti okola His Excellency the President Adama Barrow ba kontana ka dungala ni be kuyarim bake munyani sabarlende nyinkul ni dunta nyinkul kono sako idunta nyoboring luo kono imam mosoto membe nyoboring okele imam mosoto me nyoboring opafaham imam morisoto me se duwa hiye ila boyo be si ala da ngabe dimila fanan President Barrow men ye nini ke dundi politiko kono ijawolem ila advisor soul President Barrow imantara tonya fokaye. In fact, this is a huge intelligence failure because ila SIS na lo be political damala nyim banko kay mantra banko la do ko wala munana SIS man nyim ko jeno ye advice ye nyim ko nyato kuntu President Barrow ibe sirim bentongo menkan abarumal o barol bentongo be menkan abele bubuta abe boyle koto babol poet keba I am falling, things fall apart, the center cannot hold. Will it be la quarter? Elanyim bentang of fase boy dorong, Mr. President. Bari, be ala tentula subhanahu wa ta'ala, alhamdulillah, tuma menna ninga kuma feke fo, nyimbanko kang, ala kao kenye. Ndele tata faraba, kabri nimbari na brother Omar Sanyang, data bari muso kamananji, kabo undi NPP ka do UDP nko operation bring back your sisters mbe wala lonja nko arama baro mbari musu fula le be wulu jannin karfi fayo mbe kilin talale kilim manna bang alhamdulillah la hawla wala quwwata illa billah yiri wa drong UDP nyatata drong nadiyata ale subhanahu wa ta'ala bari Gambian cool kunun dia ngosi ada Facebook de operation Jamal level launch kan sign dolbi je eko operation save your relatives operation taye badingol tanka hay ko momo be UDP al badingol men be NPP ali sambanang ali tanka save them ali tanka malula ani nikuya ani bono katu membe en momo be NPP ini woda male be labanna ibe doya stola ji fanan kal be mem noma jam fan tongoleng amam bunya lon saka ka mo bunya amma lon atake la no walem tonyati what operation save your relatives dukare al ngatam badingol kam manyin ku manjari sonkala manjari kelela manjari ka kuma jawo fonyoye nganyo nene dorong jari baye wala fa ko ya nyo ya ako politiko anata ya le kam al nganyo ya alingam badingol samanang kita boy wala fade ako anfusakum wa ahlikum ku anfusakum wa ahlikum beddan na wolto ayo nyinto kitabu lonnali ya lonne kadin ala ko ngam fantanka man dan kam fanta ndango la ko na family mbadi ngol ngawol be tangi tanka nse da woto kumo ko layata bari operation save your relatives abe onle ngatam mbadi ngol kamma men ya lon ko fili nyamo yema men ya lon ko dolbije kadin talabe kala UDP ning Adama Barrow na la jamfantun kafo tema dolbije ima faham no membe kala membe kering ina tatu ñintibo kono aligné bondi mina zulumati ila nur ha Adama Barrow kafo dibo kafolem malo kafolem bono kafolem momo badi ngo bije afarlayate kam pour yeta ye bondi ye kadu na ganyo Barrow be damen ate fanga yalla ne ko o ganyo te bayla ha kay alaji Hussein la dinningo le men fole e ko wino te bayla ha duñu wino ate bayla insha Allah woto momo ni be sewola e kala fele ini badingol yo sewo nyin albe so wala albe kontan yola ali ngatam badingol kamma President Adama Barrow nyim fiñin ko lesi de duno man na follow bari mbeddan na wolto fonim bengo keta on Friday insha Allah biroto lungo membe bari moso rahmatullahi sabalim ba sambala ka buludung afama bulo kono ka buludung Gambia be la jiko bulo kono ka buludung alfa bulo kono meya lonko mo be sonta men ye tonya long ye politiko long ye tariko long mo be sonta ko alfa meya lonko are telling the next president of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency, the Honorable Lawyer Hussein Dabo.
Mbadi wol mbele o moy woto ni ala sonta ni arjuma nala ni falendiri mankaje changes mankaje ni arjuma nala all roads leads to the Manjai Bureau UDP la political bureau be Manjai mo kara mo sambaje wala mo kara mo sabanje surtout atambe Gambia underground. I know I'm going to miss such ambience. Mashallah. Femboka diawo ambiance sifaldi. Manjai political bureau will be painted more yellow come Friday ni Alasonda. Ramu Sabali will be introduced to the party, to the executive members, to the leadership, and to the leader, the next president in waiting, His Excellency Lawyer Hussein Dabo. Ikonyo arjuma nala ni Alasonda. Wakamala Sabali kuma kilim fajang. Operation Bring Our Sisters. Operation Go for Your Family Members. Obe kerine and obe continue ka ke fadani ka fita carte fayoto. Ku kilim bejang obe squarine modul beje fol ni mbaro e kasara nyola. Oltina no. Anu nyine sama nam fang ni na debina tinyaro kala. Iminanda mal dun la notole ibe diamo fonci andi dale. And before they used to be on the fence. There's one fence sital le men be sirim fence lo ko de jila. Finally ne bay fosi jindi la nu ñoo buton la wala keta kul lol wayata wala dol bay fosi jindi no wande jitano so no mo si fal fanko be mo na UDP fan be bunda soronan even though patio is about numbers even though nyanta kambulo yele mo be ba mo do ndam be jeno kay mo na UDP fan wotam watila so mo do be je fol ni Adama Barrow e kasara ñola may muna si se dabo ñol si fal ani UDP fa fata wala ana furo fata la saka kendema mo dantam beje Faabu Sane ñol Lamin Tunkara ñol Alkali Konte ñol Shaka Jara ñol sifar wala ane ko lafta mura nan ko danke UDP fam fata wala ila na UDP fata UDP watila foni nata nondi ten sen yandila no so comme na keba men boda diamol tay ko mom fo jang is very important watu lenta sodla ani muta na UDP fana yanda dana bunda de kana dum be sala ko saka be rumo so mo dantam beje foni Adama Barrow kasara ñola jamfa kafo a bilta nyamen na be kala mudare bil coalition mo sakunda kanyeta fo Adama Barrow wala Gambia non kata Mali kaba Mali kata Senegal dana ka bonan Senegal kana Gambia jamfa sita non nyamen pour que UDP hijack men ya programme ne lonne ndala mo nyina o dolla ko sakana nyala bil kata ko ngol laka mbet continue ka to fale o do wote murana nan o mo do lentel colle personally nte se mo saba to fale men nte colle personally mo saba min ka fanyo ko mandinka fasal be kirin jalna mandinka ya fasa dabo man mandinka ya kanu ni dawo sita be masakunda de nyim banyu si wala la korenke balo mol bi wala ni banyu si wala do ko wala wolle nin beño jappele adama baro be do ko wala bi wolle nin sidi njañol be do ko wala wolle nin amadou samba be do ko wala bi o mol bi wolle nin alaji sise the chief protocol officer be do ko wala bi wolle nata ye UDP plan pour ka hijack ala demaro ka be feltanu ya tra ka baro youth movement ka patriot will be mom feltanu fo nata function patriot lo kata NPP so modul bi jani ko be murana ha men be nun generation tokso wala yari mbalen kam men foten men be nu UDP TV&MEDIA lo kutodo no fo do parakaste tara kibaro network lo wala yalla nka da men to fonunte jampa sita juna bal ala demaro ka duwal jabita so womo dolbe jowta mudana ko tenke ani ko minante be patio non la non di la patio sene abata woti duwal jabita patio ti woti bakele andon kebaro ngo do nyina fanu ko insha Allah abe kole yala le anun ka fal nun jene abe kole yala de I will never make it nice and ndakuma di ma fulale dan ko do ideal tulola wala because me UDP le ani abe kole yala le it's going to be tough. The battle line will be tough. It will be bumpy on the road. But at the end of the day, we will laugh last. And we will laugh the best. Abedu la fana pisali fa. Haibe UDP nkolo jela ye pisali. But na muta dabe mba muta la wolto. Alala mo kendo do yafo. Ako dabarol ketale. Ferol sita be beti nyatale. Ako e fere jawle siti. Ibeti nyatale. Ani bedole fana siti ka ko inshallah fana beti nyatale. Na continent kala moy alala mo balla alala mo kendo la duwali bufke nana kata kolke. I saw somebody who wrote that I have energy. I have said this before that we're going to have more energy. We'll be creating more time. We'll be more committed. Now what tarla mola? Suka 3. Mediamala 6 hours, mediamala 10 hours. You know. So we'll be more committed. We'll get more energy. As long as I have my attire and my tea with me, I'm good. I can be here for 10 hours, no problem. But malafika suwa kunda atel dolma, men ba Africa, and in Europe. So ma doli yanta ka wuri juna kata do gola. Mbekaja kumfala mena do wala mnyinduko. Bizio se Kenya wanya mbadi ngambi nkolo mbali dani na wala. Responsible government mbali dani na wala. UDP di wala mbali dani na wala. Momo lefta UDP mansa kundala. Elefta loya da wala president yala. Elefta ajiyam seka nyola la nyaton ka yala. Ajiyam munda yabo nyola doy. Pulu ñu nekk suñu jiti. Mbal dal na kunkil na ñu bay xel ci ñetti point mina même frala jan 3 point. Surtout UDP di wol. Responsible Gambian soul. Many Gambia kanu from the bottom of their heart. Ala haklu do ñu kusa bodo jam. Bisio se ke nyawonya. Ambiance se dia nyawonya. Campaign se dia nyawonya. Tani na se dia nyawonya. Alna haklu do ñu kusa bodo jam fo kana sabu na nyinala. Woku kana sabu na nyina ñu point sabola nu wonte na do ko bese kanya kensente. Number 1 kate samo be bala. Kadum mol kaga kate kesol sam. Wala be kele number 1 priority right now. Ibe dole kele kanya balto ta malu la fa. Ibe da moli ka foy ha dala si wulu lo fele la katto dina. Dala si wul tango fele la katto dina. Ibe ko di la dole ye kalindi alquran la ko ibe katto fele NPP le. Ibe National Disaster Management Officer la tol tala. Ibe masakunda bundal tol tala le. Ibe bank nyol dol tala le ka foko nkana julol di musole la musu ka fol. Nkana julol di football club la funding ke ka fol. Ala la klodu nyinto. Ami bina tundol mento wala mu opposition la strong holol to. UDP la dula kumal to UDP la dula bambanungol to. GDC la dula bambanungol to. Places like Badibu nkolu. Ala la klodu ni mol natal ya katte fay sangola ali bay wala ali bay malutiye ni ko ti al kudal sige kam. Idunda sado ko na kudal sige kam. Yanda demaro mendi dala sanji nanu koma. Imodi la fakate fay sango. Yanda silol mendi dala mendi la fakate fay sango. Yanda bo holol ni jul mendi dala imadi la fakate fay sango. Mbal dal ko la wala. Anu gambeno neno diata saka fuaro. Fuaro neno diata. Ilafta julol dila to be bori. Ngala ya men kada birka ma ni wadol kono. Men kada bank to ka fa me ko Reliance Bank. Iko kana ko dole dila ke ma koy through the IOM project o nyina. IOM project o pluka ko do di mola mum foda sky nyinin kala bodo. E ka fa ko ni moma ID card ro lan ke nyinin ka foda sky la. Wa te mon do fa nyinin ka ID card la. E mon do nyinin ke la passport la. Right away ka fa ko foda sky. Ina mol be la foda sky ta ya be samba photocopy clear pour ya be photocopy for information o likta. Nanyo musol ala hakilo bi katale nene kodola. Afo mandia ni afi ko ibula musol kasida ye musol ne banyina mtonya wolonti. Ikaben benene kodola 90% mo musol lati. Ide ba fala ko kanal dontole wala modo nyima tiyol lemu kodi tiyol lemu place tiyol lemu NPP la advisal tango be imantara fenna gambe na ka fiada ni kabula wandi musol no dol bi defa wandi musol kabula wala no ala haklo do nyin katte sangoto biso se kenya wonya UDP GDC and any responsible political party in the Gambia be aware, be alert, be aware of vote buying. Alal haklo tu woto. Kate sango Gambia alna haklo tu woto. Ambia suso dia nyawonya alna haklo tu woto. Alike exposure na da woda. Ida tundo alibay. Sutu badibu. Kiang. Kombo. Fuladu area dolbeje. Wuli. Because wuli water be determine sign. Wuli woyem batandile. Jimara constituency. Iko mama kandel tamu jeti. Iboka UDP la kumo fango foto baki. Iko mama kandel tamu jeti. Alala hakilo tu kate sango nyinto. Point number 2. Point number 2. Omu UDP nkole tati. So to the leadership. From the party leader himself, Lawyer Usenu Dabo, to the last person in the executive, Nal Latana Salam, Nal Malana Salam, Lawyer Usenu Dabo, Mbe Kumandi Raja. Ele Deputy Ajiyam Seka Malay Ofi. Ajiyam Munda Uyabo Malay Ofi. Alaji S. Dabo Mbe Kumandi Raja. Ole Diba Wada Mbe Kumandi Raja. The campaign manager Karafa Sonko. The organizing secretary and other deputy, Taliban Suda, and Ibrahim Adiba. The fundraising committee la chair, Zainab Ganin, the communication team Nyaton Konying, Amadou Skarjani, Nila deputy, Yangs Dabo, Mbala attention okumandaja, Allah Tala Salam, Malla Salam. Ke messenger me na founding father solo, Mbala kumandila jang, wala mnyintiko. E kamen discourse, wala mila katakuo, niya soto IEC la. Ni asoto no IEC la. Wala mkaloya dabo ban on nomination days. The day me alon kabita nomination wala. Natara nomination okay yala kaito tone down. Katanga la ko demu ex-convict latino. Bawe jikita no 1997 constitution menna wonara boy kotone. So say ka minto la bindi nomination day. Kaloya dabo ban. Wala nima ban no yabula elo. Ni election nomina sutiala the late part of November nyol sifal pulia arrest ika kachale abela programme konole ila ftala kake Allah ta nyum kuma kangola almalla nyum kuma kangola salam men be nyum ko ko president baro fangolem Sidi Njai Ousmane Sow of SIS Sir Omar Faye the defense minister Imam Babali of Kanifing Estate Halifa Saleh of Doi Orie Jallow of PPP anin barola so-called advisor min yalan ko NPP nkolla midi ito la kanyum ko kurukuru Allah Tala Salam bada foten tele nyame ba frale wala nyama anin bala ante seno commande wala nyama ana binna information so do mashallah na safaro nyin kile ka fitandi certain executive member soloma do le reply do mang reply ya sonta ya mashallah salam ba be continue ka fo point number 3. Point number 3. NPP nkol ba katala. Pour ka maka wama create bankoka. Wala by attacking their political opponents during the campaign called ambush, called ban, pour kanata mitino kadula dolto. Ka modul bari pamitola. Wala ka bridgeol cross mol kana tambi. Komen sifa kada bagada yi mitino to. Ebe kukele me alon ka be maka kuma cause la. Saje they will postpone the election. Wala declare a state of emergency. Pour ka foko banko be makon be keni banko ka iman la banko la security la election on yin cancel yin bebe la plan no kono because if fanga dama la ko kanye hotela asilo tela ima barko soto ima do ko ka darajo hotela but election be cancel la no nyame because armada baroko adama baroko saya e fisa nyindi anu badi ngambe nkolo be wuli aklim fala le jang mba ko monde wol nyame be wuli aklim fala le jang ele mitino do beje yin kacaje ko anata ko alma baro tara election on lose aisha declare ko alma baro boetale president baro sabala asabala na kanaji ma kawon ke banko ka so a latala alma lala ñim point sabol nañu sota ñimbe mon frale jam ñan haklo tu ñim point sabol to ma kaw se sia ñawonya patio se dia ñawonya ambition se dia ñawonya ñan haklo to ñim point sabol to so kamala beñ opportunity tala ka sango konton one more time ñanta ñin kala kacha dati folol to bali time wala deto kan anin kan ñinan tata straight to kacha kor beñ opportunity tala on behalf of the leadership, under the leadership of Brother Fode Jawara, on behalf of the entire members of UDP TV&MEDIA, and in do kunyol be tola men kasi platform ka diamu beñi taw sango kontona men keta honorable Fakeba Kolila Samoti mi alon ko atende National Assembly member ti for Kiang West mi alon ko ali atre min jodi anu ni sibidi tambila andun kunun tenole mu ya sutura be sango kontona to the party leader His Excellency Lawyer Ousainou Dabo, the Deputy Ajiyam Seka, the National President Ajiyam Munda Uyabo, the Senior Administrative Secretary Alaji S. Dabo, another Deputy, and then the entire members of the executive. The founding fathers of the party, Menkamtako K. Messenger Menyolu, Job Kantenyolu, Anin Amadou Sane Nyolu, Anina Alpha Toma du tol be be kontona sangola be UDP dingol be kontona sangola be député be kontona sangola be gambe dingol be kontona sangola be duwala sabante frère men keta honorable Fakeba quality alma ale la jamo sonay akata da men alma je fisi abota da men kila hormoto alma ale kabro ni simende alma sura arjanala alma sada mun ko ni mela family ni bulokono alma tanin ta jam fala nyola kila hormoto be family fanan kontona samonyina a musumalu a dimmalu a baadiŋol be kiyankol be kiyan dumbuto diŋol be kontona nyi sangola men kata honorable Fakeba Kolila Sangoti alma ale lama jo sone ay kila hormoto also be sangodo fanan kontona jam kotenke mi alan ko na comrade jata kewolo mati UDP, a member of UDP TV&MEDIA platform, abe UDP koda malato, abe UDP platform beto, menketa sisla jada mati, jamayalong Bakari jadama fananda. Sisla jadama, afanam bama, ala wale minji odoya, nying weekend tambilala. We know that he's going through a lot right now. We know that he's feeling the loss of his mother. We know that will be kandina kambakele by going by the postings akamenka social media. You can tell that it is too tough with him at this moment. But badana menoda sabari, and my advice to him will stay away from social media for the meantime. Stay away from Facebook and WhatsApp group for the meantime, if possible, until the 40 days charity. That's the only way it could help. That's the only way you could heal. But at the end of the day, Besama Kontona, Meduala Sabante Froe, Menkada Sisla Bamati, Alma Alela Jamosionai, Alma Sura Arjana Kila Horomoto, Akata Dame Alma J. Fisa Bota Dame, Alma Ale Kaburo Konosimendai. Meduala fana alma tanin tajam fala nyola alma sada mun ko nyimela family nyim block no meduala sisla alma ale so tisola memba sablo no you'll be able to overcome all these difficult things men be kikan at this moment. So once again sisla jadama be kontona samala men kadi bama samade mbafale masa alma mfamala anyola kila hormono. On that note be kacha kum fala janne Bafla Lokala Barkabaka for your time. For the past 6 hours. Thank you so much for the support. Sister Ajanyi Malamin Jarju, thank you for your time. Brother Ibrahim Ture, Bafla Fana Barkabake, and in Menkamdako copy paste. Thank you so much. Mfano Auntie Menkata Jalikada about Seattle, Washington. And in Auntie Do Menkata Adama Jarju, the Wafana Seattle, Washington. Mom's Kama. Be fanan tentulen be jara broda Seku Jadama ani men kam ko Salik Est en Ndaw be mo fanan kontona men kata sister Sarata Suwanati be Canada ani na broda min kam ta ko former Cissé Seattle Washington ML Fofana broda Ansu Singate broda Keba Jawne is a member of UDP South Korea chapter masala UDP karobe UDP be dula bel UDP be karobe la ni tara Japan be UDP tara yele wala ni men tara North Korea be UDP tara yele China be UDP tara yele so UDP ye chapter France la mi ke ba koto amon lo folo bale ba kurkur kanne e amoni wala mo pour ka UDP chapter lo in South Korea oto ning possible at any time fana bora Keba Jawne wala ala molu mbe sotala on the line from South Korea pour ka fo moli ka fo nyin loda mo muneti so akana nyina we also have a chapter in Dubai mi alan ko boda Musa Mare na mule nyadon koti awol fana be kada kulke kada pour ka UDP sembenti ya wo karol we have a chapter in Angola South Africa Nigeria Senegal many uncle bele kada kulke kada pour ka UDP sembenti ya in the sub West African region on Nindo. So Kabala, the Bora Keba Jawne Tentulam by Jaila for the support. Broja Jalan Kinte be friend Tentulam be Jaila, Sule Sisem Bafla Baraka Bage, Wala Sule Silla, Bafla Baraka Bage. Baba T.I., thank you so much. Mohammed Lamin Jame, be friend Tentulam be Jaila, and he come to call Big Sister Kasamani Sise, be Tentulam be Jaila. Sister Jara Fanke Bafla Baraka Bage, and in na lovely sister in Norway, Bineto Esmbay, Binta Damfa Simanyoru, Efo Mu Aziz Kol Nyoru, Khadija Maimuna Njay Nyoru, na lovely sister Kadi Sare member Stockholm, Sweden, Mati F Sanya Nyoru, bebe Sweden, Jiki Sana member Sweden Jere, and in big sister Fatu Jame also in Sweden. Memo Fan Tentro Jambak, Seka member Denmark, and in Ajiya Zena member Denmark, and in Boda Joji Sise, anala chairman ba Idrissa Sanya Alaji Fati mbe fanan tentula mbe jayla mbafla baraka bake Kambura Manjai anim Fatu Fabrama Sise mbe fanan tentula mbe jayla pa Ibu Kurbari mbafla baraka bake Solomon Jane mbe fanan tentula mbe jayla Seku Kamara Nyoru anim men kamta ko Sibo Bajo all the way in the Gambia Princess Bintu Bama Fatu Fane also in the Gambia Maimuna Sajo Sise, also in the Gambia. Bayo Sonko, also in the Gambia. Ani moni men kam to ko Sibo Jankenyolu, balbe tentulam bal jaila. The UDP Ladies Corner, the UDP Women's Lunch, the UDP Men's Corner, UDP Soninkara Group Oni, and in UDP Mabal Kafoni, and UDP Democracy Group, UDP Kunkujang Kayata Kafoni, bebe tentulam be jaila. Na antil membe bang Gambia men kanata ko anti sire dabo ani anti yadi kon dabo nyol kata anti fatu dabo nyol be tentle be jayla na first lady in waiting men kata ajaratu Maimuna Daboti ana ala partner ajaratu Sali Dabo mbal be kontona je mba fala ko la baraka bake madam Amadou Sane in the Gambia mba fanon kontona mba tentle mba jayla ani na musi jambaro men kamta ko madam anti madam nyol mbe kontona bine maro nyol mbe kontona mba fla ko la baraka bake for all the support momo tatan fejang mba tentula mbal jayla tol be tafalano bala la baraka bake for the support tata singate be fan tentula mbe jayla mbita muso dobali Sonko anin awani Adama Jame in Houston Texas kata Sadio Adams nyol anin Jariatu Kadijatu Kinte nyol Sifal men be jamani be kontona be tentula be jayla ala baraka bake for all the support memol fanan kontona jang again men kamta ko Jack anin Hatu Sabine anin Juf nyoga ba ya Hamina LMS Mane nyoru anin brother Abdoulaye Cissé mfawla kiankolo modi anin the other Abdoulaye Cissé membe Spain anin sister Marie Cham Mane madam Mane be tentula be jayla ba fala la baraka bake men to fota men to mom fo al salon ko hakilo da wala modi bala momo tatam fenyim platform ko fara past 6 hours ba fo ko ala baraka bake nal be kilin tentu nal jay for all the sabo alma suto kairo siala alma ale continue kan sawo kenya kila hormoto alma ale continue kan sawo kenya kila hormoto alma ale continue kan sawo kenya kila hormoto al kan jawol sawo loma na men badata patio men fata patio men baramata patio men butita patio almela bada kana ke kensenti alma ale nsawo londi patio jawol ma ani jam fantol men kam ko adama baro na la ka fo mol be duwala fana me the spirit of those men yalan ko la frade be la kaburo kono continue to haunt adama baro for the rest of his life alma dankol men mutata may continue ka mutama ala ka ala duwa jabi dulado atala duwa nyin lo dawda alma duwa nyin kupula fon kan alma munul la fon kan kila hormol banko dingol la bata alma ale kito tani adama baro tema alma ale mbejo nganiola alma ale mbejo nganiola alma ale mbejo nganiola kila hormol ala barka bake. Good night from my end here. Nin kuma fara jama men dia le haketu nime ya fanje na kuma fana kono my apologies nime ya muta ko nela alfa almaja my apologies, but again we will never compromise on the truth ndemo nya kono jibila wala and we will never satisfy anyone just because women left them mwele bolo mwela pulka tonya nyakare. Until I come your way again Thursday 5 p.m. Gambian time. That's going to be 6 p.m. UK time and 10 a.m. Seattle time in the morning. I'll be back here on UDP TV and Media. Once again, my apologies to all of you. My apologies to Soti Jame himself for that. I cannot run program when you was scheduled for today at the council. But again, what a baila? But in December, we are more committed now than before. Ever ready now than before. More energy now than before. Inshallah. Alma suko karosia. Avrembe sunto kono. Avrembe tilo kono jang. Alma ntinyang kula kaira kono. Allah baraka. Good night from my end here. Allah baraka.